popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Don't we always get excited when a deal of the day is coming in a beautiful, gold, gorgeous Jewellery Maker gift box? We know it's something special coming up. Bearing in mind, what's coming up in here is going to go to $7.95. That doesn't happen very often, does it? A gift box gemstone of $7.95. We've put the price straight in, haven't we, Phil? We've said it. So is that okay with you? It's a bit late now. But I just think we need to know, don't we? Now, usually, big long strand, I've got to measure that. What's it saying, 29 centimetres? Let me just quickly measure it. Do you know what I'm measuring today in the studio? Just shy of 34 centimetres. Not many places that give you 5 centimetres. I've got 90 left. Now, over 400 went on the show this morning. Okay, deal of the day. The reason it's the deal of the day is not only because it is delightful rhodolite garnet, and people might say, well, what is a rhodolite garnet? Now, people always assume garnet is red, or a lot of people do. Oh, look at it twinkle. Oh, my word. Isn't that, before I even talk about rhodolite garnet, just look at how it sparkles. Look at how it sparkles. Now, have a look, just really gaze into that rhodolite garnet on that close-up for you. I explain to you why it's called rhodolite garnet. And rhodolite garnet is a rose red, okay? It's always a rose red form of garnet. It's got a lighter tone than usual garnet. It's got a more purplish colour than usual garnet, and it is such an attractive colour, and more often than not, as you can see here, very clean, but without any sort of flaws or inclusions. So that's what makes a rhodolite garnet so different. So if we just have a little look at it close up in the studio as well, incredibly faceted. I mean, really, in fact, Just bear in mind if you are thinking about this, because our lovely friend Liz in Kent has just got 4. Our lovely Amanda in Worcester, she's just got 2. Brenda in Surrey as well, you've just got 2. So, I mean, straight away there, if I'm only starting with, was it 90? 90. 90, yeah, I've got 90 because over 400 went. So we had 500 of these this morning and over 400 went. The amount of facets on each one giving you that incredible sparkle is unbelievable. The origin of the name is from the Greek word rodon, which is R-H-O-D-O-N, purely because of its colour. So it allures to the fact that it's that rose red. So it was given the Greek word of rodon for rhodolite, purely because of that little beautiful, very unusual rose red. And as I said, when you get this out into natural daylight, do me a favour, when you get this, please do this, because if you don't ever do this with your gemstones, you're missing out on their splendour and their magic, I promise you. So if you just sort of get them home out the package and think, oh, that's lovely, and start working with them, you've got to do this. You've got to go outside and you've got to do that, because the magic is as you hold. I know you can't see it now because I haven't got any natural daylight for you to prove this to you, but that's why we give you 30-day money-back guarantee. And just do that, because you'll go, oh, I've been missing out on that all this time, and you'll get exactly what I mean. Do you do that with yours, Karen? Do you?
Yeah.
And do you agree with what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. Just a whole different view, isn't it?
Yes. Natural daylight just brings everything out more.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's a very considerable length. The sparkle is phenomenal. Now, most people are coming in on this deal of the day. Let me tell you, we should be $14.95 on these rhodolite garnets. Think Mother Nature. Do you know how long she's taken to create this? Between 200 and 300 million years. 200 to 300 million years. I mean, we go into a supermarket, don't we? We expect to pay over £30 for a 10, 12-year-old malt whisky. I mean, joking aside though, that's how ridiculous this is. It's a malt whisky made by man, right? Might have had to hold on for it in an oak cask for 10, 12 years. And yet we're bringing you a 200 to 300 million year old gemstone made by Mother Nature from our wonderful planet for $7.95. Now let's just remember as well, this has had to be mined, it's had to be, it's what's classed as a preform, then it's had to be cut, faceted, polished, hand drilled, threaded, colour matched, size matched onto a strand for $7.95. Imagine these. I tell you what, on the show the other day, was it yesterday, we had the blue mystic coated black spinel. Oh, they'd look gorgeous. Black spinel would look gorgeous. Pearls would look gorgeous. Jadeite would look gorgeous. All these with the pearls in the kit earlier.
Would look lovely.
Go lovely with the Kunzite we've just done as well. Absolutely fabulous. In fact, would you like to have a look on? I'll show you on the hand, and then I'm going to pop it on the neckline for you. I'm just worried. We're down to less than 50. Kath in Paris, Christine in Pembrokeshire, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Bedfordshire, Fazilat, Elizabeth, our lovely Babs in Cumbria, my darling, should be $14.95. Kimberly in Aberdeenshire, Fiona, Collectors in Surrey. Now those names don't include the people on telephone, right? Linda's coming on the phone, Elke has just come in on the phone, Elizabeth, another Elizabeth has just come in on the phone, Mary's coming on the phone, Kim's coming on the phone, Dorothy's on the phone, Pamela's on the phone, Beverly's on the phone, Anne's on the phone. Would you like to see the jewellery? Would you like to see the jewellery made? Now, we've just had a message coming for you, Karen, from Gareth. She knows Gareth.
It's my son.
Gareth has just said, or Gaz. He likes to be known as Gaz, apparently. Yeah. Just like to say a huge well done to my mum, Karen Gray, on her first session on JM. Really good job. Love, Gaz.
Bless him.
They never give kisses, boys, though, do they?
He does usually when he sends texts.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Doesn't want to.
He's at work, so he's obviously. Yeah.
Oh, Gaz.
She's
been brilliant. You've got to be really proud of her. She's done fantastic. That's really lovely. Lovely.
Is he lovely?
Lovely. Yeah. Is this the one who's having a little baby?
He is.
Yes. Gaz, congratulations. Apparently, you got one coming towards Christmas. Well done.
It's his first, so yeah.
His first. Oh, first baby. So congratulations. We've heard all about you, Gaz. We've been having a chat. Now let me show you this beautiful necklace. Now this is with one of our beautiful sterling silver stamp charms that we've got as well. Oh my. Now, with such a ridiculous price point on rhodolite garnet, the beautiful rose red form of garnet, you can have, and doesn't, look at that, an elongated necklace of rose, delicious rose red rhodolite garnet. It's open, it's free of flaws, free of occlusions, it's clean. It's got that lovely, rich, silky red. It's absolutely exquisite, and the sparkle is sensational. We're just a bit frightened of the people that are going to miss out. We're just worried for you. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Loads of people on the telephones. Beautiful piece of jewellery there. And an incredible, incredible strand. We've even, because it is that rose red, can you notice we've even complemented it with, rather than a red tassel, we've actually gone for sort of pink rose colour of tassel as well. And that proves to you what an incredible, just with that lovely pink tassel, that it is the rose red, it is the rhodolite garnet. And as I said, when you get that home, that delicious spark, you can see the purples throughout it, can't you? And do you know, the more purple on a rhodolite garnet, the more value in the rhodolite garnet. Did you know that? Did you know that, Karen?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't.
more purple, more value. Do you know that garnet, I was saying that everybody expects it to come in red, but do you know what? Garnet comes in every single colour apart from one. Do anybody know what colour, the only colour that garnet doesn't come in?
Clear. Which
Blue.
is not a colour, right?
Blue. It's the only colour that can't come in. Blue. Now, I'm talking staple colours, before everybody starts saying it doesn't come in magenta, teal. Now, quick, how many got left now, Phil? Can I have an update, Sweet Pea? 21 today. Okay, so could I just mention that I'm also way over allocated. That basically means if every single one of you check out my lovelies, they've got, oh, look how beautiful that is.
Really pretty.
Very glamorous, actually, rhodolite garnet. One of the real high grade, real luxurious. It's that warm sort of almost cinnamon-esque. It's beautiful. It's like a hot. What's the one that you have at Christmas? Mulled wine. Oh, the spicy mulled wine of beautiful garnet. It's glorious. I'd love to see this with the pearls. I'd love to see this with the jadeite, with the kunzite that we've just done. It would look so phenomenal. Aren't they gorgeous? Also, please think about doing a single bracelet, because I tell you now, that as a single bracelet with just a simple toggle clasp would look really dressy. And because it scintillates, look at the sparkle there. And because you've got it on the wrist and a bracelet, you get to look at it all the time as well, which is what you want to do with rhodolite garnet, don't you? So clean, so open, practically no flaws, no inclusions, just full, rich, rose red garnet, slightly lighter tone than normal garnet, and more purples than you could possibly wish for. It is a top grade, high grade, wonderful textbook rhodolite garnet. Just got to give you now, because we're nearly in single figures, Pat, Kath, collector in Bedfordshire, Fazalat, Elizabeth, Babs, Kimberly, Fiona, collectors in Surrey. Good luck, because I've got so many of you on the telephones. I'm down to single figures now. It is official. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It will sell out in the next minute. So help yourselves. Grab those last few. Well done. Well done. Did I mention at £7.95 you get the gift box? I mean, if you went in somewhere to get the gift box like that, you've got to be talking £3, £4, £5, surely. Do you think, Emma? What do you think?
Probably more, yeah.
Yeah, some places probably charge you £7.95 for the box. Let's be honest. Proper jewellery gift box, look. It's even got the elastic in it to secure your jewellery. Just saying. Oh, all these together, Phil? Oh, it's the bundle king. He's a bundle king.
Right.
He puts lots of lovely bundles together. 3 double strands. Oh, have I still got my fluorites on the desk? Ah. You know, those fabulous fluorite, big, long, faceted gems we've just had? Yeah? Did you see them? Brilliant, less than £4 each. Imagine putting them, look, with yellow, beautiful fluorite. Oh, and in addition, rainbow moonstone. So delightful rainbow moonstone, which again goes with every single gemstone in your stash. Double strands. We have got there 85 centimetres of picture jasper. We've got 78 centimetres of yellow fluorite and 82 centimetres of rainbow moonstone. Oh, Phil, brilliant! £4.90. Do you know, do me a favour, right? Imagine this in your head, right? Right, I'm going to say to you, what can you buy gemstone-wise for £4.95, right? Picture in your head what you think. You're probably thinking, yeah, perhaps some findings. Perhaps. Would you imagine how many carats we got here? 2, 4, 6, 7, 710 carats of gemstones. Would you imagine that, Karen? If I was to say to you, right,
No.
Karen, what can you buy for £4.95?
Certainly not that.
You wouldn't think that, would you, darling girl?
No.
And we don't very often see yellow fluorite. That is a real dreamy tree. And I tell you what, don't they all blend together? Oh, did you see the flashes of blue then in the adulorescence? Did you see those then? They flashed a lovely violet blue. So again, this is what's classed as your transparent labradorite. This is your dreamy yellow fluorite. This is your fabulous, makes you think very caveman-esque, very Flintstone-esque in the picture, Jasper. Kerry and Carlo, it's either Kerry or Seri or Cherry, and I'm not sure which it was. If ever you fancied messaging in so that I don't keep getting it wrong, I would love you to, actually. Daphne, what a great name, Daphne. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful. Wasn't Daphne in the Flintstones? Oh, it's Scooby-Doo, wasn't it? Sorry, Daphne. So it's Scooby-Doo. We'll have another one. We should have another one, quick. Dick Dastardly. We're doing 3 cartoon people, then we're all right. Can't get in trouble if you say 3, can we? So, picture Jasper, yellow fluorite, and rainbow moonstone. 700 carats of Nugget Delight. Do you remember that song, Afternoon Delight? And you could sing Nugget Delight. Nugget Delight.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. These are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely. Oh, I tell you what, I've got some lovely shell pearls coming in to go with these, look. Look at those. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? I love those. Aren't they? Yeah, really sparkly, aren't they? We'll do those for you. Oh, and I've got some lovely Botswana agate coming on those as well. Oh, I've just had Imtiaz bought 2. Love that name. Bernice, lovely name. 2, just got 2. I'm going to go with it being Kerry and Carl. I'm going to say Kerry and Carl. I think £4.95, fantastic. Have you just got a message come in? What's wrong with Liz? She's not very happy. Oh, don't do that to me, Phil. I thought we'd upset Liz then. I thought we'd really upset you then, Liz. He said she's not very happy. He said, Phil. She said, Phil, what are you doing? Welcome to my world, Liz. Welcome to my world, and thank you. She said, I'll have to stop. Oh, don't stop watching. Liz, we couldn't cope without you. Don't you leave us alone. Don't leave us alone. Liz, come back. Come back. Yes, it is. That doesn't really help with the pronunciation, does it? Yes, it is Kerry. So, have I got it right? Kerry. Welsh way, she said, thank you. Okay, so it is Kerry. Oh, thank you. It is Kerry. I was thinking Kerry. It is Kerry. It is Kerry. Oh, that's all right then. All right. Thank you for texting in, Kerry. Mwah. What can we do next? What can we do? Oh, can we do the Botswana agate, please? Oh. Now, 2 of them. Linda Bromwell, our resident guest designer, has been with us for 6 years, since the start. It's one of her favourite gemstones.
Really?
They are. I tell you what, this is one of those gemstone strands that should come with like a time frame warning, because I tell you now, when you get these out and you have a look at them at home, they are captivating. Every time you look at, and it doesn't matter, I mean, look, all the way up the strand, look, every single one, if I hold those, look, every single one is completely and utterly unique. The beautiful, beautiful variation of hue, the fascinating array of bandings is just, as I said, it's just incredible. They're incredible. In fact, shall I hold one out for you? Can I hold one out for you to have a good look? So Botswana. Now these are beautiful Botswana. Now, do you know why they're called Botswana agate, Karen?
Because they're from Botswana, or
I said, oh, she's on the money, this one over here. Yeah, Botswana, so that's where they're from. Now look at that. Look at all the different colours. Look at all the different shapes. Look at all the different. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Looks like it's had a little sprinkling of cayenne pepper on it, doesn't it? The bandings are fast. It's almost like they're from another planet, doesn't it?
They're so pretty.
Aren't they?
So different.
You ever seen them before, Karen?
Yes, I have.
Aren't
but
they
not,
fascinating?
yeah. They're, yeah.
I bet this must be lovely for you being in the studio today and seeing everything up close and personal.
It is. It's really, really nice.
I bet it
yeah.
is. Look at that face. She's beaming. She's been like that since she came in. Okay, 2 strands of one of the most fascinating. Oh, do you know what Botswana? Both, Phil. Oh. Do you know I don't like tutting, but sometimes he does make me feel like I want to. Do you know? Yeah, the thing is, do you know what these are called as well? Of all of the agate family, the Botswana is called the royal agate. Did you know that? Yes, it's called the royal agate. This always makes me think of a crystal clear stream and all lovely polished pebbles as the water has caressed and trickled over it. That's what I always think about Botswana agate. They're lovely. They're absolute. Oh, Natasha just said, you know, I'll have 3 at that price then, thanks. Oh, Liz has messaged back in. Oh, she's still watching. We're all right. She says, you've redeemed yourself, Phil. I love Botswana agate and this price. It's so good. I'm still here. See, she likes the price when it's on a gemstone she fancies. She loves you again now, Phil. Oh, yeah, Liz, we couldn't be without you. We know you're black. She said you've redeemed yourself, Phil. Tina's just messaged in and she just said, hi, guys. What's going on? Oh, I'm going to have to turn over. Oh, it's all catching. I'm going to have to turn over. I'm spending far too much. That's Tina, the tarot reader. Oh, are you a tarot reader? Oh, that's great for you then. You know what prices are coming before we tell you. Isn't it? Hey? That must be brilliant, though, if you are a tarot reader, because you'll know what's coming up next. Tina, the tarot reader. I like that. Oh, will you do mine? I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. Yeah, anybody ever had that? I've never. No. We've never had it done. They're lovely. Oh, now we thought we'd do some. We've put these in the show because you're on today because you've been teaching us how to make lovely flowers. Lovely, Karen. So, they're jasper. Oh, I'll tell you what, if yesterday on the show you got that lovely big red jasper leaf and the red poppy jasper butterfly, do you remember? Yeah, fabulous. I think they sold out, didn't they? Would you like some jasper flowers already carved and done for you? Be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah? Everybody's going, yeah, I got them, I fancy them. Never had these before. These are absolutely natural. Look at those. Now, I've actually seen, I think it was Mark Smith actually when we had these in Aventurine, actually wrap some lovely little sort of 0.25 or perhaps 0.4 mil wire around each one of those petals, and it really exaggerates the petal design.
Pretty.
Do you think that's a nice idea,
Yes.
Karen?
Yeah. Wire.
Yeah. You like? Oh, so you'd wire wrap, would you? That's not
I
like you,
might
is it,
use
Karen?
wire. Yeah, I might use
It's not
wire.
like you at all, is it? What would you do with these, Karen? Wire wrap. What would you do with these, Karen? Wire wrap. Just wire wrap. You is a rapper.
No.
Okay, these are just, yeah, these are just divine, aren't they? What I love about the jaspers, if I can actually hold one up for you, look, because the actual depth of the gemstone with that flower look is really quite, look at that. It's like a bowl of gemstone, isn't it? Look at the depth of that. Look at the, you know, that's a very deep gemstone, isn't it? Now, do you know that jasper it's got thousands of years of history. Thousands of years. They're magical. What I also love about jasper coming in different colours, different patterns. They're fascinating. Yeah, I mean, look at that there. You've got so many variety there. So many different varieties of very unusual, almost mustard greens and pastel greens and creamy greens and caramel greens and honeyed greens, just like Mother Nature. All different greens. And then we've given you 5 petaled flowers. So when Karen was making her flowers earlier, you said, didn't you, 5 petals or 7 petals, didn't you? We're like uneven, don't we, in nature?
Yes.
Absolutely. And these are your 5 petaled, never before seen, really gorgeous, gorgeous jasper. $6.95. Now that's a baseline price for us here on Jewellery Maker. Let me give you a little count because there's more than you'd think on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, did you see there? See, it says, oh, I could have read it, couldn't I? I was just about to say, see, there, it says 16. I was just testing. I was just checking. Because, you know, sometimes in life we have to check things that we're told, don't we? You can't just believe everything, can you? So I just wanted to check you get 16. Thankfully, it would have been a tad awkward if there were 15, wouldn't there? But no, the 50. So you are guaranteed 16 flowers. Guaranteed. Do you like those, Karen?
I do, and they'd be lovely with the kunzite.
They would, wouldn't they? They would indeed.
Very cherry blossomish.
Very cherry blossoms. Yeah, we do like our cherry blossom, don't we? These are going straight to a collection in the Republic of Ireland. Really, 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 really pretty. They're going to our lovely Cheryl in Maine. They're going to Natasha in Angus. They're going to Susan in Worcestershire. I love it as well when our audience come in from Jewellery Maker on a workshop, because they always come and say, I'm Tina from Cheshire. And I love it when they do that. Because you do, it's always, where are you from? Because then your name, because of course your name comes up from where you are. So, yeah. So would you also come up as Karen from Yorkshire? I don't. Or York. York, Karen of York. Karen of York. Sound like you should have ridden in on a horse. Doesn't it? Like somebody that works for the Queen.
Really?
Karen from York. Do you know what I think? You're getting used to my... You're not... Yeah. I love the way Karen... I've worked with this odd presenter today. Right, okay, we've got to move on because we've got... it's nearly 4:30. Oh, thank you. Now, we do a heavy metal show in my absence. Heavy metal. Do you like heavy metal?
Some.
No.
Only some.
Oh, okay. Now, you're going to get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. It's a 21 storage box, 21 compartment storage box with a flip-top lid. There are 105 stamping blanks in here, all different colours. Your bare, copper, your silver and your bronze. Okay, so shall I show you the 3 different colours first? Would that help? Oh, look at all those different shapes. Crescent moons, hearts, rounds, squares, oblongs. Oh, everything in there, isn't there? I'm just going to show you the 3 colours first of all. Should we do that? Yeah, let's. I've got a friend that does that. Every time I say, should we do something? She goes, yeah, let's. Shall we, let's? It's hilarious. Okay, so the bare copper, silver and bronze plated. Right then, let's show you these. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Okay, ooh, they're brushed as well. Highly polished and brushed and texturized. Oh, I tell you what, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got silver plated, bronze plated, and the bare copper in the middle there, look. Can you see they've all got a hole drilled through? So they're ready to use. You haven't got a hole punch yourself. 105 pieces you can stamp on them. You can patina them. You can have them as just blanks if you want to. Okay. Shall I give you just a couple of different? Oh, look, some have got. I even had a crinkle cut like a chip. Oh, look, these have been crinkle cut. Now, in each design, should I have a quick look? I think there's 5. Should I have a quick look for you? Yep, 5 of each design. Okay, yep, 5. So we've got oblongs. Does everybody remember when you used to go to the fair? And I don't know if, and you had there seem to always be these like dog tag necklaces. Do you remember that? Look at that. I look at the, because the reason we love it when they're textured like that as well, because all those textures, all those sort of ribbed effect there will always catch the light beautifully. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? So you have got, these are for tag stamping obviously if you want to. There's flowers, there's rounds, there's half moons, there's hearts, there's marquees, there's squares, all different. Oh, should we show you a marquees? We do like them. Oh no, let me show you a heart. Oh, do you know, are you like me, Karen? You're a bit of a sucker if there's anything in the shape of a heart.
Yes.
I'm gone. Are you? Mm-hmm. What would you think if I could give you one of these for less than 26p each? That is 20. That is amazing, Phil. That is amazing, Phil. I tell you what, they're going to go a long way, aren't they?
Yes. Yes.
Chancy Crescent Moon. Still one of the best adverts, isn't it? With the biscuit that's not a cake. Here we go, children. Full moon, total eclipse. Now, have you ever done stamping? Not your feet.
Not for a long.
Not your feet, Karen.
Not for a long time. No, I haven't. No.
A lot of because they make lovely again if you're doing like, imagine having all those hearts and making wedding favour bags and just like stamping the date of your wedding or your initials of you and your partner.
Yes.
It's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely idea.
You could put these on your keyring and put your number on for when you've had a few sherbets when you're out and you're in the taxi. Put the number of your house on. There you go. That's where I live.
Take me there.
Take me home. Take me home. Now, Denise in Norfolk, what she say? She said, "Welcome, Karen. beautiful jewellery, very talented. I think that's supposed to mean baptism of fire. I think that's the lovely predictive text. Baptism of fire in the nicest possible way with our beautiful Zena. Oh, that told me. I think she's, no, I'm joking, she's been lovely. She went question mark. Yeah, you did get the short straw, didn't you, getting me? I do apologise,
I don't think
Karen.
so, no.
I do apologise. You've been very kind, but poor Karen. Poor Karen. The good news is, Karen, you're about to be a new guest designer on Jewellery Maker. The bad news is you get the numpty. Oh, Denise, you're lovely. Thank you, Denise. What a lovely message for you there, lovely Karen. Beautiful jewellery and very talented. There you go. That's gorgeous. I love that. Love that. Brilliant deal, that, $27.95. And you do get the 21 flip-top box storage box as well, by the way. I love that noise. You know, like when you get the bubble, the wrap that's got the bubbles in and you keep doing that? I always do that with those. They've got a lovely, very satisfying clip into place. Oh, I've missed a couple. Oh, I do that when it goes up like an accordion. It goes whoop. Right, what can we do next? Oh, do you know what? Oh, hang on, no, sorry, you did say blue. You went, not that blue. Okay, my lovelies, so, I'm just thinking, if you got the lovely grey coloured die quartz earlier, grey and the blue for like the sky with the stormy skies compared, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? There are 400, no there aren't, there are 510 carats of those blue quartz. I think they are just fab, really, really fab. Can I show you these with these I've got as well, hearts and stars? Wouldn't they go lovely? Again, hearts, always a good seller. Stars, always a good seller if you're making jewellery for your craft store or your website or whatever. Most of our guest designers will say, if you've got hearts and stars on your craft store, first thing to sell. So just a little bit of an insider tip there, okay, from my wonderful guest designers. You've got that lovely, look, I mean, the sky outside today is practically that blue. It's gorgeous, gorgeous outside today around. Phil, we love you, Phil. We love you, Phil. Is everybody still watching? Is everybody saying, I'm turning over because Phil's been so naughty. Now, imagine if you got the white, the beautiful white quartz or the grey quartz, have those and layer them up as stretchy bracelets. They look lovely, wouldn't they? Really pretty. Or again, if you got them with some of our faceted shell pearls, look at that. Oh, that makes me want to go and play croquet with the pins in my hand. Other punches and things are available. Can we do that one next, please, Phil? What if I were to tell you that you could have all of these for less than £11? All of those 3 strands for less than £11 note. All those 3. What do you think? Karen's shaking her head. Like you, Karen? Mm-hmm.
I am.
Or she's just done that. Well, you can. I'm going to do those next. 5 strands. I mean, how many stretches could you make from those? Make a fair few, couldn't you? Elizabeth, I'm not even going to try and pronounce your surname, from Cleveland. No, I'm not going to say it in case I say it wrong. Joanne. Hello, Joanne. Joanne said, Karen's a keeper. As are you, Zena. Oh, thanks, Jo. You're a keeper. I said to you, are you a keeper? Everybody thinks you're a keeper.
Thank you.
Not lovely.
It is. Very encouraging, thank you.
She's great, isn't she? Thank you, Jo. Joanna Caithness. Ooh, I love those. $5.95. Bear in mind, don't think. I know you're probably thinking, hang on, they're not supposed to take anything for less than $6.95. And you're probably thinking, it's each. We're going to give you buy one, get one free. Quite simply at $5.95. Clearance. Oh, I've had such a hot flush in here today. Thank you, Emma. Emma knew that meant, shall I go and turn the heating now? Are you a bit hot, Karen?
I'm not too bad now.
I think it's just me. It's the excitement of having you in the studio today, Karen. Don't you think we do get really excited we've got a new guest designer? It's lovely. It's always exciting to have something new. Brand new. Now, if we've just taken, if I said £6, if I said £11 for those in the blue quartz, we've got to take this, haven't we? We've got to take this. You ready for this price? Because I'm sure you've all worked it out. $4.95. Now, if you're like me and you're going to a wedding, I'm going to 2 weddings this year. That's a very lovely wedding piece of jewellery there, if you use those, wouldn't it be?
Really pretty.
Really pretty. Christenings, weddings, yachting, rowing. Do you fancy being rowed with a picnic in a boat as long as you don't fall out?
Not sure.
Oh yeah, I'd love that. I'd love to be rowed down the river. The glass of bubbles. Yes, just keep rowing, darling. Never happened. And protecting on the neckline, upstairs to the neckline. There we go. Oh, do you know, this is why we love shell pearls, because you get that vibrancy, you get that lovely, lovely brightness, you get the luster, you get the consistency, you get the size, you get the colour. Those are rose pink. Again, I tell you what, you know what I'm going to put with those, don't you? Can I please show you with the deal of the day? Rose pink shell pearls. Oh, with the garnet. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness me, that is, what do you think, Karen? Does that work or does that work?
That really
works,
does work, yeah. That's beautiful.
Oh, yes. Oh, £4.95 for those. Oh, we went to £7.95. So what's that? £8 and £5, £12.90? £12.90? Bearing in mind, those should have been £14.95 on their own, and we went to £7.95 on the deal of the day. Have we got any of those left, Phil? £7.95, that was brilliant. Brilliant! Please, if you got the rhodolite garnet, or if you got the rose pink shell pearls, please get the rhodolite garnet. You're never, ever going to look back. You're going to be so happy. These are 10mm rounds. Again, they go lovely with the jadeite we had earlier, go lovely with the kunzite that we had earlier as well. Put them with those beautiful blue quartzite we've just done. And again, really pretty combination, pink and blue. It really works well, pink and blue. Mary's had 3. Mary's and hang on, we've got 2 different Marys. One's had 3, one's had 2. Collector and Greater Manchester's had 2. Natasha's had 2. In comes Fazila. In comes Christine. Everybody's going, oh, I'll have some of them, thanks, Ian. They're lovely. Really pretty. You not sorry, Phil? There's how many of the rhodolite garnet left? Oh, there's 7 left of the rhodolite garnet at £7.95. Usually tomorrow it'll be £14.95 again. Okay, so if you want £7 off a £14.95 strand, today's the day to do it. I've got 7 left. Okay, on the rhodolite garnets. They are on the website. We've only got, how many of these we got? Okay, we don't have many of those left, my lovelies. We'll just put the garnet back on the strand. Back on the strand. It's already on the strand. Back on the screen even. Because we just had somebody say, could you put the code back on the screen for us, please? Yes, well, there's your code. DIVX69. Okay, on those. So, usually, prior to this being the deal of the day, they are £14.95 on the Jewellery Maker website, which is already brilliant. It's a fantastic, fantastic, beautiful rose red garnet with all the lovely purple undertones as well. Very open, very clean, very fresh indeed. And they're just sensational. And with a £7 saving, should be £14.95. So we've only got a handful of those left now, my lovelies, at £7.95. Grab those if you possibly can. And they do come with the lovely gold Jewellery Maker gift box as well. Okay? So well done. Well done on those beautiful, those shells are fabulous. Lovely size, 10mm as well. Now, again, in honour of our lovely Karen, we know that Karen, our lovely new guest designer, rather loves a Labradorite. Don't you, Karen? Look at that smile. Do. Oh, that was a lovely big Cheshire Cat smile then, that was. She said, I'm from York, not from Cheshire. But they're in cubes.
Oh, they're pretty.
Aren't they unusual?
Yes.
Look at these. Look at these. Have you ever seen cubes in Labradorite? Have you seen cubes in Labradorite, Karen?
No.
70 carats of funky 4mm cubes. Oh, these are really cool. 70 carats. Look at that. Look at that as I hit the light. £3.95, really? Oh, Phil, you're being really naughty there. Now, I'm thinking, are you thinking gents jewellery?
Yes.
I am as well. Because that is a really cool gents jewellery piece, that, isn't it? With the cubes. Because they like the angular shapes and things, don't they? Do you make any gents jewellery, Karen?
I haven't. Only copper bracelets.
Yeah, copper bracelets.
With The flat copper.
Yeah. Oh. Got an easy cup making tool as well at some point on the show, I think, another day. Look at that, look at that, look at that. As you turn it into the light. Oh, and you get the stained glass window effect, don't you, as you hit the light, as these cube around. Oh, we've got Susan in Texas, Kansas. Oh, I tell you what, we're going all over the world here today, aren't we? Texas. In fact, I watched a programme on Texas last night, funny enough. Tracy and Kent, Janet, Mary, Denise, Jan, Collectors, 70 carats, and there's really funky cool 4mm cubes. I love those. Shall I measure the strand for you? Because we haven't got a measurement there, have we, for you, my lovelies? So a little measure. Now, Karen, I don't know if you've noticed, but when we measure our strands, I normally take 2 or 3 centimetres off because we keep like 2 or 3 centimetres extra usually. Ever so good.
Right.
Under promise, over deliver. Okay, measuring, aren't I? Yeah, pay attention, see. Right. So, I've got 40 centimetres, so I'm going to say 37, just to play it safe. Okay, 37 centimetre strand there of Labradorite. Tonya, lovely name. You got 2. Denise had 3. Susan had 3. 2 people having 5 of these. Well, you would, wouldn't you? £3.90. It's no brainer, really, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. Mm. So if you want to make a lovely Labradorite piece and you want some funky sort of different shapes in your Labradorite as well, how cool to add these as your spacer beads even. Yeah. Nice, isn't it? Mm. You like these, don't you?
I do, yes.
She likes these. Yeah, there they go. They are lovely, look. Okay, so 70 carats of Labradorite for a mere redonkulous £3.95. Giving it away. Giving it away. Oh, now I've got a real treat for you now, if that were not treat enough. You what, sorry, darling? Not many available. Ah, okay. Do you get both of these? You do. I'm going to show you these first, if you don't mind. We have got pyrite drops. Not seen these before. I love pyrite because it's classed as fool's gold. So again, thinking of your gents' jewellery, they get that hint of that metallic lustre, but it's sort of like a very subtle, not overly shiny. Originally thought to be gold, hence the name fool's gold on your pyrite, because when it was first discovered, it was in the area where gold was being mined and being found, and it fooled them all into thinking it was actually gold on the pyrite. These are top drilled, as you can see, look. So they're little droplets that hang down because of that top drill. Really, really pretty. And in fact, you've got 80 carats. Quite a weighty gemstone, actually, pyrite. So very considerable. Now, pyrite. Did I say pirate? Did I say pirate? I felt I said pirate then. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. Oh, I love that joke. It's one of the only clean jokes I know. Look at those with the pirates. Pirates, sorry. Look at that. Pirates. I've got to go pyrite. Pirates with Labradorite cubes. They're really funky, isn't it? That great combination with the cubes.
It really works,
doesn't it really work, yeah. Now, if you look at those pirates, think, well, they're lovely, but I'd rather have some silver-plated copper brush drop beads instead, please. Okay, let me. Where's my wire? Hang on. Can I grab some wire? Can I grab me a piece of wire a sec? Because I think these are my kind of treat. If I look at these. I love these. Oh, they're a bit funky, aren't they? Do you like them, Karen?
They're lovely.
Aren't they lovely? These are 12mm drop, 8mm at the widest base, silver plated copper brush drop beads. Oh, I've never seen these before. Oh, do you know, I'd have that just on its own. I would. I'd make a beautiful feature piece and add that on as a. I just think it's lovely. How many of these do you get? Do you get 10 of these? Oh, can I thread a couple more on? And then show you with the pyrite, 'cause they're lovely. How much are we going to on these, Phil? £6.95 each, yeah? £6.95 for the pyrite. And the beads. Oh, I tell you what, you're being so naughty today. Hang on. Just chat. Oh, there you go. I was going to say chat amongst yourselves, but I've done it. So your pyrites, do you like them, Karen?
I do. I like pyrite anyway, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I do love the pyrite, but I've got to be honest, those silver plated a lot. They're all brushed, aren't they? Look. Oh, so they're going to really catch the light, look, as they are doing already. So you get 80 carats, I mean, talk about drop-tastic, 80 carats of top-drilled, beautiful pyrites, and then you get 10 of those silver-plated copper brush drop beads. Try saying that's quite hard, actually. Silver-plated copper brush drop beads. Quite hard, isn't it, Karen?
It is.
Not the easiest thing to say. Yeah, could we have a longer description? Silver-plated copper brush drop beads. Goodness me, I'm worn out. I'm worn. Would you like to see those on the neckline? Those little, because we've never seen those, have we? Do you like them? I think they're lovely. Ooh, I tell you what, they're very prominent, aren't they?
Nice earrings as well.
Beautiful earrings, yeah.
With just a little stone above.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Or have sort of like a 30mm drop of silver chain and then have one of those at the bottom.
Nice.
Very glad, wouldn't it? Lovely. Okay, so well done on everybody on those. I've also got some hematite coming up for you as well. Which is, that's my hearts and my stars, isn't it? I've already shown you. Yeah, hearts and stars. I love hearts and stars. This blue's gorgeous as well. Joe, you used to have these on, you know, relatively regularly. I've not seen them I don't think I've seen them this year. I don't think I've seen them this year. This is the last few chances as well. Can you see all these purples and golds and yellows coming through as well? Metallic, yeah, as they come around, look. Can you see towards the drill hole? There's like on the edges, there's beautiful purples and pinks and golds that come through. They're mesmerising, these hematites. They really are. They're that incredible sort of titanium blue, very sharp, very royal, very rich, very sort of, again, very sort of statement blue. This isn't a blue that's confused. This isn't a blue that's wishy-washy, that's thinking, oh, I'm not sure if I'm blue. That's a definite confident blue, isn't it? Real star blue. Lovely hearts as well. Now, they're very similar in size. Your actual hearts are... sorry, the hearts are 8mm and the stars are 7mm. We're going to give it, and can I just show you, because this strand is actually looped. So there's a lot on there because they loop all the way around. Okay, and can you see the sparkle? Now, did you know that hematite, you know when we talk about different gemstones that have got like the best of what they're good at, like a diamond is the hardest gemstone. Let's say amalite is the rarest gemstone. Let's think of another one. Andalusite is the most pleochroic gemstone. Hematite's claim to fame is it's the most reflective gemstone of them all. Most reflective. Metallic madness. They are incredible. $8.95 for both. $8.95. I'd class this as a craft trade show, craft fair essential. I really, really, really would. They're fun. Any age group. That's the great thing. You know, youngsters can wear hearts and stars. Anyone, right up to whatever age that you're lucky enough to get to, can wear hearts and stars. Do you agree with that as well, Karen?
Yeah, and I love hematite.
Do you?
Yeah.
Is it because of the way it reflects with the light?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Again, they'd look great with your pink top, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Really would look fab. Really, and imagine these with the citrine rounds that we had in the kit earlier. They'd look lovely as well, wouldn't they? They're fab. Would you believe, now Karen, when I said to you, the 4 hours that you're on set and on camera would go so fast, was I right?
You certainly were. I can't believe how quickly it's gone.
Just zips by because you're having fun.
Yes.
It is because you're having fun, lovely girl. So well done on those. Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. What haven't we done? Let's have a little look. Ooh. Yeah, can I have these, please? Now, I'm obsessed with making stretchy bracelets out of all the different colours of these. I just love them. I love them. They're my go-to when I go on holiday. They go straight in the suitcase. These are fabulous. Now, if you've got my lovely, never seen before, the lovely red agate, red Botswana agate we had yesterday, they go great with this. And this is the lovely thing. It's like woods. You can't sort of clash a wood. All different woods put together look great, whether it's pine or oak or whatever, ash, whatever wood. They cannot clash because they're nature's wood. Same thing with agate. Doesn't matter what colour you put together on agate, they just work. They work brilliantly. They really, really do. So there you've got the lovely, beautiful banded red agate, and then you've got the green agate. And I just think that is a really lovely contrast of colours.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
You've got the cool and the warm, but they really go together
yeah.
so well.
Yeah, like earthy tones and cool tones in the green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Okay, so 490 carats, 10 mil. I cannot stress enough that they make the most wicked stretchy bracelets. I've got them in purple, I've got them in pink, I've got them in blue, I've got them in green. Would you like to see them on the wrist? Shall I show you? Shall I show you? Do you know what as well? When I went to India last year to visit loads of places that, you know, to how to create jewellery and our Jewellery Maker teammate in Jaipur, it's very honoured to do. Lovely to meet them. It was 46 degrees in Jaipur last May. Flipping hot. And I took my agates and they're very cooling. Very cooling. So if you're going somewhere hot on holiday, make yourself a stretchy necklace or, stretchy bracelet or a necklace out of agate and they'll cool your wrists down. I can tell you that right now. It's really clever. Do you like your banded agates, Karen?
Yes, I do.
Do you? What do you like
because
about them?
It's just the
different bandings and the
yes,
patterns.
the way that they turn and you've got different ways of going and there's interest in them all the time.
Yeah, yeah, interesting. It's a really good word actually. They're not just matte, they're not just flat, they're faceted, they're different bandings and colours. $7.95 for both. Oh my goodness me, that is wonderful. And again, if you did manage to get those beautiful pebbles of Botswana agate as well, you really could, with the rounds of the greens and the reds there, be able to create something magical, couldn't you? All that interest, all that banding, all those different markings coming through. Really, really, really pretty. Really beautiful. Absolutely lovely. $7.95 for those. Both strands, okay, $7.95, and 10 mil rounds, all faceted for you as well. Gorgeous. Love agate. Love it. Okay, right, we have got one more treat to give you now, my lovelies. One more treat. Is it these, my lovelies? Yes. Now, if you visit Prague, you will see some buildings, okay, that have got this gemstone on the outside. It's what colours the buildings. Fascinating if you go to Prague. I must say, I've only seen pictures. I've never been to Prague. Have you been to Prague, Karen?
No.
No. Phil said it's amazing. This is what is called chrysoprase. And chrysoprase because of that totally unique colour of green, isn't it? I mean, let's think of all the different gemstones that we see in green. Your peridot, fern green quartz, your chrome diopside, your emerald, your green agate. There is not one single colour that is quite like chrysoprase. It's almost luminous green, isn't it?
Yes. And so many different tones of the green.
It's like a mottled green, creams
beautiful.
and luminous greens and varying tones. Fascinating gemstone, absolutely fascinating. 270 carats. Are you ready for this? Let's give you a sandwich price, shall we? You can have it for the price of a sarnie. I don't think in one of the posher shops where you go for a sarnie, you get one for £3.95 these days, do you? Well, I go for my sandwiches; they're over £4. I think I can get a strand of gemstones for that, you know. And they'll last a lot long. Double strand as well. Do you like that? It's a very unusual colour, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Look at that. Oh, look at it's like milky tones, isn't it? Milky green. But it looks very tropical, doesn't it? Oh, it makes you want to shimmy up a palm tree. Does it? No? Just me again then. Everybody's looking at me as if it's like, really? Just using. It's just because I've just been doing my tree top adventure. I want to climb every tree I see now. With my carabiner clip. The clips are available. So Kerry and Carl, well done. Teresa, well done. Angie, well done. Teresa, well done. Belinda, hello. Linda Box, Yvonne. Oh, everybody's coming in on this. I know, £3.95. I mean, put that with the green agates we've just done. Look at that. It's nice. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Okay. Can I just check if all the rhodolite garnet did of the day's gone? Because I can't leave this chair till they've all gone. I'm not prepared to put these back in a dark vault jewellery drawer. I can't. It's just be wrong. There are 4 chances left. Come on, you lovely lot. Don't be bashful. Don't be shy. 4. We can't put 4. Imagine being the last 4 of 500. And going, you know, like when you've been on the rounders team and nobody picked you. Do you know what I mean, though?
Yeah, that's sad.
You wouldn't want to be the last pea on a plate, would you? You know, come on, there's 3 left. May I just mention for £7.95 as well, not only do you get a stunning rose red rhodolite garnet, you get the gift box free of charge, thrown in. Yeah, thrown in. For £7.95, you've got that lovely Jewellery Maker gift box. And there were 500 of the rhodolite garnets on this morning's show. 400 went, nearly 90 have gone, over 400 went, 90 have gone today, and I've got 2 chances left. This is usually $14.95. They are exquisitely faceted. They are 3x2mm, hand drilled, beautifully shaded. Colour matched rather. There you go. That's it. I can go now. I'm happy now. I'm happy now because I wasn't prepared to put those back in the vault. They're too beautiful. They're too beautiful. Some things just have to be released into the wild. And that's one of them. Thank you. Thank you to the last few people that got those because I just wasn't comfortable putting them back. Right then, let's come and see this gorgeous, fantastic, brand new guest designer that's done wonders today.
Let me get off my chair.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, she's standing up for me. She's just stood up.
I work too.
So, can I ask, if we were to invite you back, would you be interested?
I certainly would.
You
I
certainly
really
would.
enjoyed that. Thank you.
Can you imagine if you said no? No.
No chance.
So, has it been as good as, worse, or the same as you thought it was going to be?
Oh, it's been better than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, that's good. Honestly, all of the crew in my ear have been saying, have been very complimentary about you, how fantastic you've been. You've been lovely and natural. You've been inundated with lovely messages of warmth and welcome and really nice. People saying how talented, how wonderful your jewellery is, how easy your demos were to follow. You've inspired them. So you've basically done everything we could have asked of you.
Thank you.
So thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Beautiful. Oh, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure. Now, have we got you back in again?
Next Friday.
Next Friday, so we have invited you back?
Yes.
I've got something really sorry to tell you.
I was, it's like...
You got me again.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Shucks. Oh,
Who scheduled that so she gets me again? Have I just seen Elle in there? On the Late Show, Elle. Oh, who have you got? You got Jen? Oh, we don't normally get Elle on the Late Show. She's normally an early bird. Can I just say thank you? You can catch this gorgeous one next Friday. Poor thing's got me again, so sorry. Right then, please stay with lovely Elle and Jem. They'll look after you, and I will be back with you next Monday. Got the weekend off, so you got the weekend off from me. Have a great time. Take care.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Fluorite has a cubic crystal structure. It's the same structure that we can see in things like garnet and also diamond. Fluorite is quite famous for its banding and its colour zoning, so you can get an array of colours within the same stone. So we're looking at purples, yellows and greens as well. Fluorite is a relatively soft stone, so it's best used in jewellery for things like earrings where they're away from any areas that could get knocked to damage the stone.
Hello everybody, nice to have your company. My name's Elle and I'm with you for the next 4 hours. Who's been enjoying this glorious weather? So can I be honest, I'm not one of them. I have not been enjoying it today at all. I love the heat, but I don't love heat with a pregnant belly, that's for sure. Anyway, so I'm glad to be here in the studio. It's lovely and cool, and I'm also joined by the wonderful crew and this fabulous lady once again. Twice in a week, it's Jem.
I know, how lucky. People are going to start talking.
I know. Should we start a rumour?
Let's start a rumour.
Let's do it. What were we thinking? Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. She gave me a little wink then.
It was a massive wink. There was nothing little about that.
Yeah, I think we should. We'll conjure up something.
We'll come up with something.
Some amazing story, which we could start rumours about. And I don't get this treat very often. I've got the lovely Pip. Hiya, Pip. The most stylish man on the planet. I do give you high praise, you know, Pip, for your style. Yeah, I do. I do. Quite regularly, actually, on Jewellery Maker. I talk about how stylish you are and you know, how you're the perfect man for the kits as well. And you always wear amazing clothes. Amazing clothes. I particularly like the pictures that you put on Facebook the other day. You put some pictures up of him and his friends who had found randomly some abandoned toilet. The pictures on Facebook. You'd found a toilet. There was a toilet in a field, so they were all having photos taken on this toilet.
Why wouldn't you?
To be fair, it was brilliant. You know, they're in the middle of all the countryside. You took it up there. Is that what you just said? Have you just confessed? Oh. Okay, they did carry the toilet up there for whatever reason. And there's pictures of them like this. Hang on the toilet seats. You know. Trousers down as well. Can't see anything, don't worry, but like that. Did make me chuckle. Anyway, I totally outed you then, Pip. We've got loads coming up. We've got beautiful inspiration, tiaras, tanzanite, lots and lots and lots of wire with the lovely Jem, lots of tuition as well. So if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, do stay with us because we're going to walk you and talk you through this wonderful venture, this beautiful hobby that is jewellery making. We've got lots of brand new ins, we've got lots of star buy opportunities, loads and loads of deals that will be coming at you thick and fast. Now, I'm going to start with probably one of your all-time favourites. Jewellery makers who've shopped with us, whether it be, I don't know, for a month or even for the 6 years that we've been established, love a bead scoop, and there's a reason for that, because it's the best way to get the most for the least money. You get a combination of gemstones, a combination of facets, a combination of colours. It pushes you outside of your sort of comfort zone, because it sort of forces you to work with gemstones that you might not have actually purchased in a strand. Also, the affordability is there tenfold. Now, just to give you a heads up, our phone lines always become jam-packed when we bring you bead scoops. Be on those phone lines as soon as you possibly can, and web bidders, do make sure you check out, because this is a lovely collection of iridescence. If you love your moonstones and your labradites, those kind of gemstones which have got that kind of phenomenal effect, if you love your mystic coating, then this is one for you. I'm not saying that those gemstones are necessarily in this. Well, you can see sparkly labradite moonstone, yes I am, the pearls, but you've also got mystic coated gemstones in here, which is absolutely beautiful. Love it. Got to be one of my favourite bead scoops that we've put together, and it does take time to get the amount, the carat weight, all the different shapes, the facets, and actually combine them into a bead scoop of this size, of this volume. It's substantial as well. This has to be one of the most substantial bead scoops actually that we've put together. There's a lot of carat weight here. We can't tell you what that is exactly because it does vary, but it's a substantial amount coming in a chiffon bag. Web bidders already making those confirmations. This is going to a very affordable price tag. You know, if you think about it, there's pearls here. I'm looking at, hang on a minute, could that be an emerald? I think that could be an emerald. That looks like an emerald to me. Pearls. Then I'm looking at faceted gemstones here, shell, labradite, moonstone, it's all in there, iridescence and all that beauty, irregular shapes. I love this bead scoop. Already lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. Check out those baskets as soon as you can, because it is going to be one of the most affordable ones. Ordinarily, bead scoops, I mean, we could bring them to you, could market them, you know, to be honest, at a much higher price tag than what you see on your screens, because there's so much variation in there. You know, I always tell the story about the bead scoop when we were at the NEC, when we did the NEC show. Were you with us then, Jem?
It was before my time, but I have heard tales.
Yes, it was hilarious because we were all, it was snowing as well. It was I think it was March time, and it was snowing, and we were all there really early, and when they opened the gates to sort of, you know, the entrance doors to the NEC, it was like a surge of jewellery makers. They weren't go. I'm not just blowing JM's trumpet here. They weren't going anywhere else. They were surging to the Jewellery Maker stand, not because they wanted to see, you know, and they did buy other things obviously, but it was all about the bead scoop. It was absolute chaos around the bead scoops. Honestly, trying to fill them up, Jem. It was kind of like you had to have your elbows out.
I can imagine.
You know, rugby tackle your way into to fill up the bead scoops because they're that popular. Let's bring that price tag in. You know it. You know it, Jewellery Makers. $5.95 only for all of this lovely colours. I mean, you've got. I adore this. You've got coating, sort of wonderful electric blue coatings here. I mean, look how reminiscent this is of the most perfect morganite. People multi-buying. Hello to you, Republic of Ireland. Hello to you, West Yorkshire. Christina, Jan, Leslie, Alison, Yvonne, Dawny, Beth, Cassie, or Casey, sorry, Linda and Tina and Angie and Judith. Nice to have your company. Jill, do make sure you check out as soon as you can. We only had 74. Ordinarily, we'll bring you quantities sort of about 500 of bead scoops. Not the case this time round. Over half the stock is already gone, and if you think about it, most people will probably go, you know what, I'll get 2 of these, because you get, I'm certain that's an emerald. It certainly looks like an emerald to me. I'm not guaranteeing that you'll get an emerald in your bead scoop. You might get a ruby, you might get a sapphire, I don't know. That's the beauty of a bead scoop, is that you have got variation in there as well. It's a great way of starting with Jewellery Maker, I think, as well. Don't you, Jem?
Absolutely, yeah, because you get the opportunity to, without buying 14 or 15 different strands, you get a little taster of different gemstones, different facets, different cuts. Also, you get some of the organic in there, you're getting your pearls as well. It's a really nice way. Also, it's a great way to challenge yourself if you are new and you want to sort of explore the different things you can do. Having a bead scoop's fantastic.
Yeah, it does, and I totally agree. It sort of channels your creativity, but also introduces you to gemstones that you might not have seen previously before, because you know, you might think, oh, I don't know, I'm not sold on labradorite, and then when you actually see labradorite you think, okay, now I am. In that sense of a word, I suppose it does also introduce you and broaden your horizons that way. Very busy, and like I said, we had only approximately 70 of these originally, so they are selling out. Good luck to Belinda, Janice, Kath, Jill, Dorinda, Anne, Linda, Jill, Sal. You've got to check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your bag, or however many you want, because again, we have got people already saying, I'll have 3 of these, I'll have 2 of these, I'll have 4 of these, and why on earth not? And you know what, we have got the perfect storage collection as well, storage boxes for these, for a gem scoop, because if you wanted to separate them, like I know so many of our guest designers do, like order, I don't mind it being a little bit chaotic. I don't mind a bit of chaos, see, but some of our guest designers like order. If you want to separate it, we've got the perfect storage cases as well coming your way, as well as the perfect threading material. Hello Julie, hello Belinda, hello Janice, hello Barbara, hi Wiltshire, nice to have your company. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s even, we're down to the last remaining quantity in stock, so do grab it whilst you can. The perfect threading material coming your way, which is really going to pick out those lovely sort of sparkly iridescent hues stroke coatings that you actually get within your bead scoop itself. I'll leave those with you because we have got still many of you on the web and on the phone lines, and let's bring you the threading material that's going to pick out the iridescence or the labradescence or the adolescence, well, whatever it might be. Or you want to macrame, or you want to kumihimo, or you want to do standard beading. These are perfect. It's probably one of the most affordable ways of buying your threading material, because you get tons, absolutely tons of thread. It's your nylon thread, which has got this lovely silky sheen. So it's a man-made threading material, which is very strong, known for its strength, but also known for that lovely silky sort of satin effect. Now you are getting all 3 spools and 600 metres in total. Now, am I right in saying, Jem, that you only need about 1.5 metres to do a macrame bracelet?
When I do a macrame bracelet, you have a lazy strand, which is just a little bit longer than your wrist size that you're working towards.
Yeah.
And then I tend to do this much.
Yes.
Which is about 1/68.
Right, yeah.
So that's how I tend to work with the amount that you would need to do a macrame.
So 1/68, yeah, that's about a metre and a half.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you're not far off, I don't think.
There we go. So that is a lot of threading material. Our website has crashed, unfortunately, so please make your purchases on the telephone lines. You can do that very easily. Speak to our contact centre. You know what? They love hearing from you. They do. Call the free phone number 0800 644 655, and it can be added to your order as easy as it will be to check out your basket on the web. So the website is down currently. We're working very hard to make sure that is rectified in a matter of moments. You've got this gorgeous hot fuchsia pink, lovely lavender, and a lovely candy floss pink as well.
It is a lovely collection of colours. I'm not known for my pink adoringness, but I think having those 3 together, you've got so many options of what you can achieve with the colour hues.
Yeah, I think, and so many gemstones that would work with this as well, you know?
Absolutely.
Because there's nothing stopping you using the pink with the fuchsia pink, sorry, with your rubies maybe, and your lavender maybe with your tanzanites if you want. They'd absolutely work incredibly. Your baby pinks, you could work in contrast if you wanted to with your praiserlites. You can just have that glimmer running through. It'll sort of work its way like a secondary hue of the gemstone itself. 600 metres in total. I love nylon thread because not only is it strong, I use it a lot when I do my beading. Not only is it really, really strong, it looks amazing, and it looks amazing even when you can see it through the gemstone. We're bringing you all 3 spools today at £4.95.
That's so very, very much.
I know.
I can't even do the maths to work out what that is.
Do you know,
a metre.
I know that these spools can be double figures in certain retailers.
They're a sizable amount on the spool, so yes,
they just go on, don't they? They literally go on. I'm yet to finish one.
And I will say that because they're 0.5 mil, you can get, with some of the larger pearls, you can work with them.
So you can actually thread it through your pearls too?
You can, one way.
Sorry, I just had a little tickly cough then, Jem. A little tickly cough. So if I sounded like a little bit, that was totally me. £4.95 only. Yes, could you even buy one of those elsewhere? I highly doubt it. That's how competitive we are. Great for wish bracelets. You know, sort of teenagers and youngsters love that kind of thing, where it just introduces one individual gemstones. Friendship bracelets are equally so. You're crocheting, you're knitting. You can absolutely do that. Your kumihimo and your macrame, and as Jem so rightly said, you can thread it through your pearls as well. Now, our website currently you can't make any checkouts on, so please do speak to our call centre. It is a free phone telephone number. So you're not even going to be charged a local rate. It's a free phone telephone number. Speak to our wonderful contact centre, and they will get this added to your order and on its way to you. It's a good point, because not many threading materials will actually go through pearls, Jem.
No, that's right. It's a really nice diameter across the thread itself. I know sometimes there are techniques where you would want to go back and forth through, and I think this might be a little bit large for that. But certainly your larger pearls, I'm getting 0.6 wire through a lot of the pearls I'm using at the moment, so that with the right needle is going to work beautifully.
And the fact that it is nylon, it's got that extra strength, so you probably wouldn't need to go back and forth, to be honest. If it was silk, I'd probably recommend it, but because it's a natural fibre, but nylon itself is kind of engineered.
It is, and I much prefer to work with the nylon. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. Totally agree. Let's move on. Well done. Do stay where you are on those bowlines. Love it. Love the colours. So pretty. So gorgeously pretty. Okay, moving on to... Ooh. Sterling silver. The website's back. Fingers crossed. Message in if you can see us. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? On the web? If you can, send us a message. I went really Welsh then, didn't I? Really well. Do you know, I went to see my physio yesterday, and she said, I can't stand the Welsh accent. I was like, it's not a lot I can say to that, really, is there? She did openly just said, I can't stand the Welsh accent. I was like, okay. It was really awkward. Really awkward, but funny at the same time. Good job I'm not sensitive. Anyway, sterling silver. My goodness, there's 10 of these. And then they're your S clasps. You actually get 10 in a pack. As you can see, there's a bolt ring on either end. So you literally attach your pieces of jewellery, your bracelets, your necklaces, your charms if you wanted to, attach them to, and these are a lovely size. They're not too big. They're actually a perfect little size, and I'll give them sort of a quick measure for you as well, just approximate. I am doing this literally by eye, so do bear with me. It will be an approximate measurement because obviously the jump rings are on the sides as well. In fact, it's I'd say about 1.5 centimetres, so it's a good length that you can attach to as well, with the 925 sterling silver stamp on there too, so that you know that you are actually working with quality, luxurious precious metals. 10 in a pack. These are the first time I've actually seen these. Are these new, Pip? January, you saw these and they were on and gone. Sold out very quickly. So you've seen them once before. Now, the reason why they sold out is because we did something a little bit naughty. How about all 10 of these for under £10? That's pennies each, 89 pence each approximately. 8.95. We can't take it back. No, absolutely. Pip says I can't take that back now. January, these were on your screens last. Sold out, making their first appearance since then. Well done. Do get them as soon as you possibly can. Beautiful luster, high shine, real quality. Don't forget, it's actually 3 components in one, really, isn't it? The S hook and the 2 jump rings that you actually get attached either side. Lots of you there. Hello Kerry and Carl, hello to you Cambridgeshire, and hello to you London, Kath, Irene, Deborah, Sheila, Teresa, East Sussex, Nottinghamshire, Brenda and Angie. It's so nice to actually be with you on the evenings. Normally I am a morning girl, you see. I am a morning girl, and I normally do the morning show, so if we're meeting for the first time, nice to have your company. My name's Eleanor. Lots of messages coming through. You can see us. Hiya. Go on, do your hiya.
Hiya. She made me do it. I'm taking no responsibility.
Angie in North Yorkshire, she says, thank you. Have been trying to get sterling silver clasps for so long now, but kept missing them. Finally got them. Yay! I'm happy for you, my darling. I am. I know. It's infuriating when that happens, isn't it? Because we are global. That's the reality. And luxury products like this, they come in and they sell out straight away. Here's a global message for you, just to prove the fact. Terry in New Mexico, hello my darling. Oh my goodness, so happy to see. Oh, do you know what, Terry? Before I read it out, Terry has been with me and a friend of mine for many years, watching. He used to tune in on our USA channel. Terry, it's so nice to be with you. I bet you have grown since you saw you last. Wait till I stand up. Oh my goodness, so happy to see you on during my watching time zone. Lovely to have your company. So nice to hear from you as well, Terry. We're busy. We're really busy. I love all the messages into the studio. Don't forget we've got our gorgeous Gem with her inspiration and her wonderful guidance. I'm going to have to move on. This is flying, by the way. Pip is saying, Elle, hugely, hugely popular. Have we still got quantity? That's how many we've got left, 73. Look at the quantity fly. Okay, we had triple figure quantities initially. Now it's down to, as you can see, 67, 60. Oh, I can't keep up. So good luck to our web bidders who have it in their baskets. That's good luck to Cheryl in Maine, Catherine in Merseyside, Glamorgan, hello to you, Jacqueline, Hampshire, Sally, West Yorkshire, Alaska, Caroline, Stella. You'll need to check out those baskets if you want to get hold of it. And you've just seen, literally, live message into the studio that we wait for such items like this, and then they're on our screens and they're gone within literally a couple of minutes. We had a triple figure quantity, Gem, and you know you're not going to get a look in, honey.
Oh well, never mind. Somebody out there is enjoying a bargain.
Absolutely. Well, all of these people here.
And good for them.
All of these people here. Well done, down to the last 25. Super busy. And by the way, if you want to multi-buy on these, you absolutely can. I love the size. I absolutely love the size because they're not too big. You know, normally you see their S hooks, and I love them, don't get me wrong, but they're almost an inch in length. These are a little bit more dainty, so they're going to be more hidden in the design, if you like. So absolutely appropriate. Do check out those baskets. Now, it's time for the kit. The kit with the lovely gem. Right. Ooh. Is that what I think it is?
Might be.
Am I looking at one of the most intensely coloured strands of aquamarine? Seriously? Look at the colour. Oh my goodness. And consistency of colour. Now, aquamarine is a gemstone which, as we know from the beryl family, I'm not going to state the obvious, but I know lots of you already know this, bear with me. Aquamarine is a gemstone which not ordinarily, but sometimes can be bordering on colourless. Have you ever noticed that? You know, if you walk past certain establishments, and I'm not going to name names, I was doing a little bit of window shopping the other day, as I do on a regular occurrence, in Stratford-upon-Avon, beautiful, very affluent area, very high-end jewellers. I was looking through establishments, windows, and I was like, I aquamarine's not great. It wasn't great. I mean, don't get me wrong, still beautiful, still rare, still precious, still valuable, but you want the intensity of colour. Look at this gorgeous intensity. This is called Fairy Tale, your jewellery collection, and it starts with, I had to pick this one up first, aquamarine and 90 carats of, and they're 6mm plain rounds. All bowled over by those. Bowled over. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely astonishingly beautiful. I would want to just look at them all the time.
I would literally just restrand that. Restrand it with the sterling silver, maybe where, if you multi-bought them, you could have a matching necklace and bracelet. Incredible. How about some gorgeous pearls to match? These are silver pearls, but actually they've got a lovely pearlescence, almost a bluish pearlescence, which really complements the aquamarine so beautifully. Again, alternating those gemstones works amazing because they're the perfect size. They're irregular potato pearls, which means they've got quite an organic, almost baroque shape. 5x4 to 6x5mm in their measurement. Really lovely combination. Still not done. We've got a strand of more amazing pearls. Look at this. How bridal could this be? It's perfect, isn't it? You've got here white freshwater cultured pearls. I beg your pardon, I've given you the measurements wrong. These ones here were 8x7mm. So the large silver pearls, these are the ones which are 5x4 to 6x5mm. So how amazing. 3 very high-end strands, and I'm still not done. What would be your dream ultimate strand in terms of your blues to add to this? Yeah, you can see it. Tanzanite. Amazing. A long strand of tanzanite. You're getting 43 carats of tanzanite, which is a 31cm strand. How incredible is this combination? I reckon if we were to put it to our customers and say, what would be your dream gemstone kit? Quite a few people would come up with this suggestion. Quite a few people would say, oh, I'd love to have sort of tanzanite and pearls and aquamarines, because that is a very, very, very beautiful and elegant combination. You know, you've got the really soft sky blues of your aquamarine, and then you've got the lovely soft pink hues that come through from your tanzanite, and then the sheer beauty, the grace, the elegance from both strands of your pearls as well. I'm in love with this kit. Did you make this, Pip? This is a Helena kit. Stunning, isn't it? I've just heard what it's going to. It's not this, but don't you think the before price is amazing?
That's actually less than I thought it was going to go to.
I'd pay that for the aquamarine on its own. I would absolutely pay that for the aquamarine. And the tanzanite. Wait till you see this price tag. Okay, there best be a huge quantity of these available. I really, really hope so. 70, my goodness, no way near enough. No way near. How exceptional. 19.95. I would definitely pay that for the aquamarine. I would definitely pay that for the tanzanite and your pearls. You've got all 4 beautiful gemstones. You're absolutely shocked, aren't you?
I'm blown away to see the aquamarine with this sort of colour in it.
Yeah.
And to have a tanzanite, and to have 2 really usable and pleasant strands of pearls. I love these silver pearls, they're amazing. The sheen on them is, oh.
It's not very often we see pearls like this in silver colour or in the smaller sizes as well. It's not very often. You know, you could use the small white pearls, you know, like your seed beads if you wanted to. You could use them as accenting gemstones, but they're beautiful in their own individual right. This will be an on-screen sellout. No if, buts or maybes. I'm absolutely confident about that. 70, that's all we had. And we're already approaching 50% of the stock. Look how lovely that is, channel setting those pearls. People on the phone lines as well. Hello to you, Linda, Angie, Kerry and Carl, Diane, Caroline, Virginia, Linda, Leslie, Kay, Tracy, Judith, Surrey, Kent, another Surrey, Katie, Darlene. I can't physically say hello to everybody, but massive congratulations. I think this has to be one of the biggest deals of the day so far. Like I said, £20 for that aquamarine. I would happily pay that, comfortably pay that, because it's not pale, it's not insipid, it's not sort of wishy-washy, it's got that definite sky blue, which is ultimately what we look for. You know, I'm not saying that aquamarine isn't beautiful when it lacks colour, because it can be an astonishingly brilliant gemstone. However, in my opinion, if you look at your big designers like your Cartier, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Bulgari, all of those big designers, they use and they choose the big intensity saturation aquamarine, because it can, well, it not only because it's sort of bluish and greenish tones, but it really carries a lot of punch, I suppose, whilst maintaining femininity and delicacy at the same time. $19.95 only for all of these strands, all of them. Again, can I just reiterate? So imagine for 1 second I was doing a star buy and I said, aquamarine, you've got aquamarine here of what was the carat weight again? 90 carats, beautiful depth of colour. If I was talking about that and we brought this price tag onto your screen, nobody would question it, would they, in all honesty? Nobody would. Similarly, if I was actually to say, okay, we're talking about tanzanite here, you've got beautiful irregular rondelles, look at the consistency of colour, look at the secondary hues and the prominence of those pinks coming through, and we brought in $19.95, nobody would question that price tag. But you're actually getting all of the pearls alongside that as well. Stunning combination, really elegant. We're oversubscribed, we haven't got enough to go around, and I knew it was going to be the case. 19, but that's got 19 which has got to be shared between our web bidders and our telephone line callers as well, so it's a first come first serve basis. We can't say any fairer than that. I knew that was going to be the case. We do get a feel, I suppose, for when sellouts are going to occur. It doesn't take a genius to work out that tanzanite and aquamarine are going to sell out at $19.95, and your pearls as well. Lucia, hello to you. Tracy, Mary, Tina, Irene, Julie, Ria, nice to be with you. Do stay where you are. Now, I'm going to have to move on because, like I said, we're over allocated, so absolutely incredible. Moving on to all of this. Ollie. Thanks, Ollie. I've got something which is blocking me and I can't lean forward. Somebody said to me the other day, you're getting further and further away from the desk, Elle. Before long, I'm going to this. I'm practically laying down. Yes. I think, my gosh, there's a lot of wire. Is this all? Oh, my goodness. Wait till you see all this. I'm going to go through it one by one. You've got 100 metres. It's a good place to start, isn't it, of your 0.25 gauge wire. Great for sewing, crocheting, weaving, pretty much anything which is quite intricate. Can I just re-quote what Pip just said? Helen has actually outdone herself today. I think she has with these kits. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. So 0.25 wire. Then we've got, and I'll do it in order, your 0.4, gold dust. That is like gold dust. I've got some now, but it took me a while to get hold of it. It did take me a while. 10 metres of your 0.4, so slightly thicker gauge. I know that the Gem, you've actually used it in your designs quite a lot. Again, we'll talk through that in a moment. But the 0.4 wire, very useful. And these are the two that really you choose to do your sort of weaving and your cabochon wrapping, etc. Okay, moving on. What would be the next ideal gauge? 0.6? Yes. Okay, well, we've got some of that. 10 metres of your 0.6 gauge. 10 metres of your 0.8 gauge, and 10 metres of your 1 mil. So this is where this is where all of our wire has gone, Pip has just said. Pip couldn't find any, he said, to put into future kits. It's because it's in today's show. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Well, everyone that's watching today, good job we did tune in, isn't it? Because we haven't got any wire. Pip couldn't get hold of, need to put in. Don't buy this, Pip says, because he really needs it. That's what Pip has just said. Can you not buy it, please? It's going to sell out on screen because you've also got all this findings. I can't believe that Pip was just... Are you serious? Don't buy it. No, obviously not. He says, I need it, I need it. Well, it is going to go, yeah, absolutely. Do you know this is the new findings packs as well, with the really big bolt rings? I love those. They're really substantial, aren't they, in size? It's so funny that I'm listening to Pip go, doing lots of grumbling here because he can't get hold of wire, and it's literally before him right now. Have you spent time looking for it? Half an hour today looking for silver wire? Oh, you spoke to buying team as well? Okay. How many have we got available though? 108. But it's probably going to sell out on screen. You've got every gauge of wire there really, haven't you? I mean, that's exactly what we need. It's our most popular colour as well. Oops, don't lean it forward too far. It's our most popular colour and most purchased colour, silver, obviously. Yeah, normally you'd be lucky if you got sort of 3 reels of any coloured wire, let alone a silver. You've got 5 here in total. 100 metres, 110, 20, 30, 40, 140 metres of silver wire. Before we make any price reduction with your kit, it should be $33.70, super affordable. I mean, again, I know I keep harping on about it, but our wire, the quality has gone up and the price has gone down. And our quantity in terms of supply has gone up also, yet we still can't keep up with the volume that it's getting purchased at. Okay. You're absolutely right. Helena has excelled. She's Helena, by the way, makes kits. Okay, everybody, please, if you're having any problems or issues on the web, please ring our call centre because this will be a sellout. We had 108 of these available. You've got your shepherd hooks, you've got those really large bolt rings, you've got your crimps, your crimp covers, your jump rings. You've got a length of chain here, which is, I'm just going to have a little look at that. Just see, is it a metre? Yeah, a metre long length of chain that you've got. The little spacer beads, you've got your featherweight head pins, your ball head pins as well, which are a super long length as well. Let me just quickly refer to those. Those are your head pins. 52 millimetres, and you're getting 20 of those. And this has to be the absolute draw. The fact that you have got not just 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil wire all in one kit. You know, that doesn't, you know, it's that what we were saying the other day, Jem, it's like hens, chicken's teeth.
And unicorn parts.
And unicorn parts. Yeah, like unicorns, full stop, to be honest. Are you serious? Did you actually know that you were going to do this? It's not me, folks. This is Pip. Pip's been grumbling to me in my ear about how he's not been able to get hold of the wire. He said, well, I might as well sell it out now, hadn't I? Might as well. Absolutely. 108 is where we started from in terms of quantity. I mean, you would pay surely $14.95 for probably just a couple of those gauges of wire, let alone 5 without the findings as well. Again, lots and lots and lots. You're on those phone lines. Check out those baskets though, web bidders. It is a straight battle. I can't stress. This kit is going to be an entire sellout, from the gemstones also to the wire and the findings itself. I mean, Jem, you didn't need anything else, did you? This is all you've used, the wire, the findings and the gemstones.
Absolutely, there's no need to add really anything on at all. You've probably got sort of beading thread if you wanted to do some beading, but most of the pieces are just made with the wire. Yeah. And I can't believe all of that for that. For
$14.95. The entire kit is under £40. Under £35 actually. And I wouldn't be surprised if people are multi-buying. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest, just because, like I said, this is like chicken's teeth to actually see all the different gauges of wire all in one kit. Like I said, Pip's been looking for all the different gauges of wire. We had 108. How are we doing in terms of quantity? Last chance saloon, Pip says, I'm approaching. Can't say any more final than that. Text message coming through from Sally. Pip, Pip, hooray! Ah, he's looking particularly fabulous today, by the way, as well. I love your shirt. Love your shirt. I do. Where do you get your shirts from? Because they're always so unusual. He's got stag's heads, I think, on it today. Jewels. Oh, it's very posh, isn't it? H&M. Or as my dad calls it. Oh, ASOS. All those places. I tell you what, he is a fashion guru. Fashion guru. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are. 108 straight down to what will be 0 in a matter of moments. Incredible. And the quality. And again, I know we keep talking about it, Jem, but those people that maybe haven't invested in wire as of yet, and thinking, well, I might as well get involved with this at that price point, and also because I'm getting all the different gauges as well. The quality is incredible, isn't it, as well?
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, you can't fault that little bundle. It's amazing.
$14.95. I'm a little bit dumbfounded by that.
I thought it was good at $19.95.
Yeah, me too. Incredible. Let's take a mosey over to our gorgeous Gem, shall we? Go over to lovely Gem, and then we can see all of her stunning creations. I mean, I bet you thought all your Christmases had come at once when this kit arrived.
It was one of those, and in no small part due to the bolt rings in the findings pack, which sounds awful when you're looking at this beautiful aquamarine, all the wire and the gems. But they're fantastic, and we've been wanting them.
Yeah. We've been talking about them, though, quite consistently, because they are that bit bigger, which makes it so much easier.
They're fantastic.
Yeah.
Really easy to use. I'm
loving all of your wonderful pieces, Gem, as always. I mean, this is very boutique-style jewellery, isn't it? I mean, she's fabulous. Isn't she?
Arwen, I think she was called.
Arwen.
I tend to name a lot of my pieces, so that's Arwen.
Lovely. I like that. I like that. Well, it's the same as most jewellers will do, have collections and individual pieces. And I like the fact that it is quite Game of Thronesy. A little bit. In terms of its name. Love that. And moving along, you've kept the aquamarine pretty much exclusive to one neckline piece. And then, look at that. Oh, I mean, it's going to be absolutely adored and admired.
So simple, that one. It's head pins, and the quality of the head pins in this kit are amazing.
So you literally have just suspended them from head pins as well.
Yep.
Channel setting pearls, which I love that in the bracelet. That's incredible.
So easy to wear.
Absolutely incredible. And the lovely size for channel setting with that lovely feature of a rose there.
Absolutely perfect. I have channel set snake design rings in that size of pearls. It's not for everybody. It's quite a bold statement, but it can be done.
Yeah. I love that. And the earrings that you've got, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different pieces of jewellery there.
Yeah.
And I'm no doubt you probably could have gone on and on and on and on. And they're gem-heavy pieces as well.
Oh, they most certainly are. I don't have many of the gems left, but I do have plenty of wire with which you can continue sort of learning your craft, really. There's lots and lots in there.
Yeah. And you know this, sorry, Arla, did you say?
Arwen.
Arwen, I beg your pardon. Arwen, the headdress. It almost sounds like an animal then, doesn't it, if I say it like that? Arwen, the headdress. No, you could actually probably wear that as a neckline piece as well, couldn't you?
You certainly can. That's why, if you turn it round, it looks a bit daft, and I'm sure it's been photographed looking a bit daft, but the reason it is that size is so that it can be worn as a headdress with the S-clasp normally done, and then I've just sort of hooked it like that so it sits on the bust properly. But it's
well, she's got a particularly small head.
Yes.
Hasn't she?
She has, and normally I would make to fit the dolly heads, but this one I thought, well, it deserved to sort of keep going.
Yes, absolutely. Beautiful, stunning design, and I know this is something that we spoke about a few days ago, and I loved it then. Okay, so what is it that you're going to be demonstrating for us?
We are going to look at the R1 headpiece.
Yes.
But because we did the setting of the pearls in the eyelid design on Sunday morning, we're not going to focus a huge amount on the bits going around the side and back.
So that's this bit here.
Yeah. We'll just show you how to make the frame for the headdress and then how to add the centrepiece in, which the way it's designed is it can be removed and you can have a very simple point that comes down, which is quite princessy, quite medieval.
Okay, so if you want to learn how to do like you referred to it as the eyelid design, which goes around the head, look back on YouTube with Jem. It was on Sunday. Myself and well, we were together, weren't we?
We did.
And you demonstrated that. And now you're going to do the actual bit at the front. So
Absolutely.
Amazing. Okay, take it away, Jem.
Thank you, darling. So the first thing that I would say is that we're making the frame with 1mm wire. And to make the size of the headdress here, I did use about 2.5 metres of wire, which is quite unwieldy if you've got dogs or children around, so it probably is a workshop only one. So what I've done...
Or when they're in bed.
Or when they're in bed, absolutely. So what I've done is kind of truncated the design slightly so that I can show it without knocking things over and stabbing people and all those sorts of things.
Okay.
So you would get the longest piece of wire that you can handle, probably about 2.5 metres, and just put a right angle in the centre. And this is basically how we're going to build up the frame. So I've done 1/2, which I can show you just now so you can see how it's going to come together. If I just move that, the light will pick it up. So this is the midpoint of the wire, and it really starts out very simply as a right angle. So I've put a little bit of a curve on one side, and I'm pulling that over. Now, as I say, at this point you would have miles and miles of wire coming out. What I want to do is just use my thumb to generate quite a soft little curve in here, and then we're going to do up and down. Now, I've made this quite pointy because it's in fact easier to manage if it's pointy, and what I then do a bit later on is soften it out. So if I'm just using my fingertips, you can, as we discussed, use a mandrel or the bail making pliers or a pen or a marker, whatever you've got to hand.
But it's very malleable. I mean, this is the 1mm gauge, so the thickest gauge, and you're just literally doing it with your fingers.
It is ever so easy to just make those little waves, I suppose.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do one more, and then offer in some round to nose pliers. And at this point, you do still have a lot of excess wire, so just take a little moment to ensure that you're not going to stab yourself or somebody else. Now, I'm going to twist the headdress rather than the pliers because it's easier on my wrists. So we've done some waves. What you would need to do is measure that you've got enough waves that this is going to sit approximately around the head. I've made a tiny little loop on the end, which we would then put the S-clasp in later. I'm going to chase this 1mm wire is coming over the top of the loop. I'm just going to chase that around once and twice. So it's coming in the opposite direction. I've only got a short bit of wire and I'm already knocking things over, thanks Elle.
That's all right, I can rescue them.
Brilliant. So I've done a loop on the underside now. I'm just going to spin that around. You only really need to do it a couple of times. And you would continue all the way back. And like I said, for the sake of speed, I've just done 3 of these little cavities or wave designs. And really, to finish off, we're going to spin around a couple of times and leave your wire standing out. Now, it's not very neat at the moment because I've done that quite quickly to try and fit that in. But if you want to make it a slightly smoother loop, because the wire is so very well behaved, you can just pop it between the flat faces of your pliers. I'm using my dolphin pliers as usual, and just round that out a little bit. So you just take some time to make sure that that suits your level of symmetry requirements.
Yes, and people will have different levels, won't they?
Yes, absolutely.
That sounds a bit ridiculous, but no, some people like organic.
It is true.
Some people like it to be absolutely perfect in terms of the measurements and the diameter. I'm quite an organic girl.
With this design, I like to have it organic. With certain designs, they have to be sort of set square precision, but with the eyelid, I really like it to be quite sort of loose and funky.
Yeah, it does absolutely work.
So what you would then do is add in your chosen gemstone. I've just got a couple of pearls on some of the 0.4mm wire. So to start off with, I'm going to spin around. Now, because we're working with 0.4, the minimum number of times you need to go around is about 4. The heavier the wire, the fewer times you need to wrap, and it's just really for security. And I'm going to pop that just after where we wrapped the wire, this that's coming up, a bit like a, I don't know, what's it, the thing that comes off an insect? Antenna.
Antenna.
Yeah, it's got an antenna at the moment, but we're not going to worry about that because we'll be using it in a moment.
Beady bopper.
A beady bopper.
A beady bopper.
You're surely not old enough to remember dealy boppers.
I do.
Good grief.
Beady boppers?
We had dealy boppers in the 80s.
What are dealy boppers?
Well, it's like a headband with sticky uppy things, and you
have
like
I thought they were called beady boppers.
Well, if they had beads on, they could be.
Yeah,
they tended to be fuzzy and things.
I was born in the 70s.
You never were.
Yeah, I had the beady boppers. Those, yeah.
Fantastic. So once you have secured the end of your 0.4mm on, and as I say, I'd already stranded some pearls onto here, you would need to ensure that you had enough to fill all of your little wave designs. So this is coming up over the top, offering a bead into the middle or a pearl into the middle. Just going to spin around once, twice, 3, 4. So that's suspended. Now it's quite a large space that we've sat that in, but it doesn't matter. Just going to do the next 2 very, very quickly because, as I say, we've sort of seen this design quite recently. Not going to spend a massive amount of time. So we've offered the last pearl in. Going to go round. It can be quite fluid and messy, really, because we're going to cover that up. As long as it's secure, that's what we want to do. We want to ensure that that's not going to pop off. Now, this antenna that we've got sticking up, if I just flip this over, it does look like an antenna though, Elle. It does.
I'm thinking about the movie Ants now. That
was quite a good one, actually.
Yeah,
I liked that.
I see where you're coming from.
So, with my fingers, I've sort of warmed the wire a little bit by using it. So, I'm making the top of the eyelid. And I'm just going to support that in shape over the top of the pearl, spin around the nexus point, and then it comes underneath on the next one. So you can see we've gone over the top, underneath. We're going to spin just one turn around there, all the way to the end, and then we would come back on ourselves in the opposite direction. Now, I'm not going to go on and on about that, because we've already seen how to do that quite recently. So if I just put that to one side, I'll show you what you will end up with.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! If you come all the way back, you will have this. Now, I've done a mini headdress, and because you get chain in with the findings pack, what I would do with this is add some chain joined on the little hoops that we made at the end.
Wear it like so?
You can wear it as a neck piece or as a headpiece.
Yeah, I certainly would.
Absolutely. I think chain in hair is beautiful.
I do as well. I'm really into the headdress sort of thing. It's one of those that, you know, the sort of festival style jewellery. I'm really into that at the moment. I think I'm on that age where probably I'm a little bit too old to get away with it, but I don't care.
Just do it. Just do it.
I don't care.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's nice that we're stepping outside of our comfort zones in terms of jewellery.
Yes.
You know, that we're decorating full arms and hair and everything.
Definitely. I've done some slave or captive bracelets over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And it's not something that I would have thought that I could get away with previously, but I quite like it.
Yeah,
something
really
fun.
popular now, yeah.
Okay, so you've either done yourself a little mini headdress like this, which we can extend with chain, as I say, or you've gone all the way around and made a complete circlet. Now that, by itself, actually looks really pretty with just the dip down. It looks a bit sort of Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely.
Not on me, obviously, but on
yes,
somebody
on
the
you.
right shape. But what I thought we could do is show you how to, if we have the time, make a little embellishment to add onto the front.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So here we have, I don't know, is that an E? Could have psychologically just made a secret E there, I don't really know. But we've made this little shape, and what happens here is it slots in.
Ah.
And then we would turn these ends into a little loop so that you can remove it quite easily.
And again, it's going to be quite an organic design if you wanted to. So.
Most definitely. I mean, this has been made quite hurriedly because when we come, we don't know what we're going to be demoing.
Yeah.
So this has been sort of put together. You will obviously make that with slightly more patience and skill than I have today. Excuse me, I do need to cough. Righty-ho, so I've got a relatively short piece of wire which I'm just warming through my fingers. This is the 1mm again, and it's about probably 20 inches, which is, I don't know, about 50 centimetres, 54,
yeah.
something like that. Yeah. And we're going to start with a shape. I'm going to make it quite organically, so I'm just going to use my finger. That's how soft and beautiful this wire is. We're starting just to make a little bit of a hoop down at the bottom. I'll then step in with my pliers and bring that shape back out again. Whoops. And this is where you get the opportunity to make it exactly how you want it to be. I'm just going to show you how to do the one that we've got here. Again, using my fingers, I'm making a slightly larger shape, which is a bit more vase-like.
Yep.
Does that look better on the hand?
Lovely.
Okay. And I don't want my wires to cross over because where you have wires crossing, you can sometimes have weakness in wear. So I'm having the wires going back. So we have a mirror image on either side. I'm just going to put a right angle-ish bend there so you can see the shape that we're working with. What we would then do is wire in some pearls, and I put 2 in the bottom and 3 in the top. And that's very simply by looping 4 or 5 times around the bottom and then crossing backwards and forwards with the pearls. Now I'm pretty sure that many of you have seen how to do that before, but I will make a start on it and we can see how far along we get. If I just pop one in and then we can move on to the remainder of the shape. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So I've popped my wire up through the bottom. I'm just going to spin that round a couple of times. So that's about 4 times. Snip off the excess. Offer in my first pearl, just spin that round. And because you've got this symmetrical, you've got a gap at the top once, twice. Now I actually went round 5 times, but just for the sake of speed, we'll just offer another one in. And then do the same on the other side. And then at this point in here, I just went backwards and forwards a couple of times. So up and over, so you're always coming up the middle that way, round the outside, back up the middle. Then you would continue and add your 3 pearls in the top in exactly the same fashion. So I'm just going to snip off there and show you how to create the shape around the outside, which is literally down, turn it back on itself, and then you would do the same on the other side. This is all using sort of finger warmth.
Yeah, swimming the wire.
Once you've got a right angle turn on the top, bloop, like that, we're just going to put a little kick on the bottom.
To stylise it somewhat.
Thus stylised. And then it really is a case of doing the same on the other side, making sure that you've got your 3 pearls up the middle, and then you're good to go.
If we pop that in there, you can actually see how it attaches on. It's on and offable as well.
It is.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Jem, for showing everything. Incredible. Now, love your designs, love all the bead scoop opportunities, the kits that you've seen. Got lots of messages to share with you as well. Lots of love for your jewellery. As always, we will make sure that Jem gets those. But first, on to an amazing star buy. Now, as jewellery makers, we not only have a love for accumulating beautiful, sparkling gemstones and beads, and findings and precious metals and wonderful components, but we also need, it's a necessity, not just a want, a necessity of storage. Pip has put together this bundle. It's the first time I've ever seen this bundle, and I think it's absolutely genius. Because, you know, I'm going to give you a suggestion. I'm not going to tell you how to use your storage, because we all know how to do that. But I'm going to make a suggestion. Who's got one of those old mug trees? You know, the ones with just like sort of, or sort of a metal rod or something like that. Something that you put your kitchen roll on or something. Stack these all onto that. I'm going to pop it on some black background maybe, you can actually see then. Stack these onto that, and then they're all of a sudden spinnable and on and offable as well. You get 10 in total. 10. Now, of all your storage containers, I think these are not only really transportable because they're a very usable size. Have I stacked them too high for you? It is a bit leaning tower, so here you go, let's put them like that. There we go. There we go. Not only are they very transportable because they're not too big, not too small, you've also got within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual compartments each. So that's 80 compartments that you can fill. They're the solid quality plastic, which, you know, it's not flimsy. If you did put these in sort of maybe, I don't know, the dishwasher or something like that, then they're going to hold their shape. Don't melt them, obviously, but they are absolutely appropriate for all of your jewellery making findings, all of your polymer clay, most definitely. But I'm thinking these would be ideal for your gemstones. They'd be ideal for your findings that you can literally reach for. Maybe have seed beads that we launched just last week. You can reach for these and you can see into the actual container itself, and you're straight to it. There's nothing worse than actually sort of looking for something which you know you have and you can't find it. I've certainly been in that scenario. But do you know what? It's not just jewellery making. This is for your toolboxes. This is for your spices, if you like. This is for, I don't know, all different types. Beading maybe, textiles maybe. Who's got a hobby outside of jewellery making? Would this be appropriate for storage? Fly fishing, most definitely. My dad does a little bit of fly fishing. I'm sure he'd love some storage resolutions just like this. And you do get all 10. I rave about our storage, and I know it sounds a little bit mundane and a little bit boring, but it's very satisfying having everything all sort of laid out where you can actually sort of reach for something instantaneously, not having to rummage around. The quality, we do make sure that we invest in the quality plastics, which aren't going to distort, because how many of us have bought certain types of plastic storage and then for some reason they have a disappearing act in our house? I don't know why, but they just, you know, we buy them and they go. But how many of you have bought plastic storage elsewhere and then over time and use maybe, they actually distort and they don't hold their shape, and then they're not closing properly, and then they're not actually holding properly. Now, great deal for you. Pip put together this amazing star buy because we know we bring you lots of beautiful pretties and wonderful things that we can sort of get our hands on. This is for maintaining that beauty and the practicality of storage, not just jewellery making, but pretty much everything really. Are you ready? Should be 1950, sorry. We're taking this to the price that you could probably buy 2 of these elsewhere. £10. I love these little boxes. These are my favourite. Because, you know, you can sort of spin them round. Yeah, I'm easily pleased. I am a big kid. I am easily pleased. But the fact that you can literally just go, okay, no, I want that one over there. I'll spin it round, and then you can open it up. Because they have got that latch close as well. So if you can imagine these sort of stacked on top of one another, they're really easy to get sort of in and out of. I'm not going to tell you how to use your storage because I think, you know, that's daft. We all know. We all know how to do that. But you can see within. You can see within. Or if you want to be absolutely clear, you could put little labels on there as well, couldn't you? Good suggestion by our Maggie. Wonderful suggestion. Maggie says, I love a storage box. Me too. Me too. I was only saying last week that my gemstones are finding their way into our breakfast bowls. They are. They're, like when I'm jewellery making and then I don't put them away properly, so that I like, grab a bowl, pop them in the bowl. Very bad, isn't it? It's a bad habit, and I need to get out of it because not only that, we haven't got anywhere to have our cereal from, but you know, it doesn't look after the gemstone itself. These, however, you know, because they've got the lid, they're not going to rattle around. It's going to protect them from dust as well and moisture, most definitely. Certain gemstones don't especially like sort of moisture. Some do, in contrast. Very busy on the phone lines. We're down to the last 50 opportunities. Super practical. I wonder how many people are going to be using the tree mug idea. Maggie says, I like your thinking, but if I'm honest, no. Why? Because you have to keep lifting them off? Well, you're going to have to lift them up anyway. What's your idea then? You just like labelling them. So you don't have to pick them up to get to them then, though? We should sell label makers. We used to have those in the 80s. Do you remember them? Oh, yes. They had that big dial on the front. Go. There's one letter. And then it would like chunk, chunk. They're like black with white. And then you got the word spelt wrong. You'd be like, oh, no. Oh, no. And then you run out of the little reels that you used to... Do you remember those? Back in the day. Back in the day. We need a labelling machine here at Jewellery Maker, I think. Because you know what? Our jewellery makers often price items as well, don't you, at craft fairs? I think that would be a really good idea. I'm going to have to move on. We've got the last 25. Leave that with you. We are oversubscribed on the web. And by the way, only the one postage and packaging of £2.95 per day, irrespective of whether you buy... one, and this is one, basically, all 10, or 50, it's up to you. It's still only pay the one postage and packaging. Good luck, stay where you are. Love the fact that they're lovely little spinning wheels, like little Trivial Pursuits. wedges and everything. Okay, moving on. So much more to bring you, more amazing deals. Sterling silver, beautiful gemstones including labradorite. I've got diamonds coming up, back in stock. Some of the most amazingly carved agate flowers. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company. My name's Eleanor from Meeting for the First Time, an absolute privilege and pleasure. And I'm joined by the gorgeous Jem, who's just been doing impressions.
I'm not going to be doing that on the telly. I can absolutely positively guarantee you of that.
But she said she's just been doing impressions of me in 9 weeks. Well, actually less than that. Actually less than that. I'm hoping it is. She said, oh, I haven't offended you. No, I don't easily offend.
Good.
Not at your.
That's all right.
She's brilliant. She's brilliant. We've got loads to bring you. I tell you what, it's busy, busy, busy tonight. Lots of you there. I've got labradorite. I've got amazing black diamonds, beautiful black diamonds. The labradorite is in Marquise cut, which we don't see every single day. We've got the storage bag, literally last quantity, sterling silver, beauties, so much more, literally. That Pip and I were both like, what do we speak about first? There's so much included in tonight's show. Now, I'm going to start with beautiful pearlescence, wonderful play of colour, an organic gemstone that is your gorgeous shell. Now, these are carved, perfect for bridal, perfect for, to be honest, everyday jewellery, great for if you're on holiday or vacation. Great for all ages as well. So this is something that you can imagine on sort of, I don't know, a 5-year-old, but you can also imagine sort of being worn by somebody my age and above. It's all about the reflective beauty. Do you know, I was saying, I was in Stratford upon Avon yesterday. If you've never been to Stratford, by the way, and you do plan, yeah, it's worth a visit. It's a really, really lovely town. It's very pretty. But it's a very affluent area, so the shops tend to be quite expensive, shall we say. And I was looking in a jewellery establishment, and I so wish I'd taken a picture of it, to be honest, in the precinct in Stratford upon Avon. Do you know the one I mean? I was looking in that jeweller's, and there was abalone and shell. In fact, there was a shell pendant. Yeah, granted, it was one big shell with sterling silver. It was £200. And I actually thought, that's actually not that bad for a jeweller, but £200. So just imagine what your pieces of jewellery could retail at if you had your own shop door front. And by the way, it was this colour. It was this colour, this beautiful pearlescence, this reflective beauty, the movement of light that you get across the surface of shells, which is so amazing. Carved flowers, which are so delicate, aren't they? I mean, so wearable as well. But the fact that some have got that real high shine and then some are a little bit more opaque in their beauty, it's the contrast which absolutely works. Drilled through the centre, so very easily restranded or even onto some simple stretchy elastic if you wanted to. Now there's going to be lots and lots and lots of multiple buyers because we're taking it to a ridiculously affordable price. Never mind those 3 figures that I just quoted. I was only looking at it yesterday when I was in Stratford upon Avon. I love going there. And I'm always having a little mosey and a mooch through their windows, all the jewellery establishments, because it is very, very, very high-end jewellery there, especially. I mean, that's where, if I didn't work for Jewellery Maker and I knew nothing about Jewellery Maker, and I wanted to buy, you know, very high-end pieces of jewellery like tanzanites and diamonds, that's probably where I would actually travel to in my local area. Now, 12mm plain rounds, today you are getting the beauty, the quality, the finesse, that silvery sheen, the pearlescence across an entire length, and I will measure it for you so you get an idea approximately of how many individual flowers you are going to. In fact, I can count them for you if you like, because just one of those attached to shepherd hook pair of earrings, done. Got a piece of jewellery which is absolutely amazing. And the ones I was looking at were very simple, very, very simple. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 individual carved gemstones here. Carved gemstones which you don't need to do a huge amount of complex jewellery making skills added to make something absolutely fabulous and fascinating. It's coming your way at just 14 pence per gemstone. £4.95 for beautiful shell flowers. How amazing would this be with the first kit that you just saw?
Absolutely fabulous.
I can't stress though, Jem, like I was only there yesterday afternoon, funnily enough, in Stratford, chucking it down with rain, typical, chucking it down with rain, and I was looking at that, it's a lovely jeweller's, a beautiful jeweller's, and it's an individual collection which is obviously all sort of your very sort of aquatic, you know, your pearls, your shells and your abalone. Beautiful collection. I was getting inspiration basically, but yeah, it was a white shell like this which was commanding those price points. Yes, in sterling silver, and it was amazing. £4.95 only. And how much are you going to enjoy wearing this, especially in days like today? Hello to you, Nuala, what a pretty name. Carolyn, hello to you. Judith, Brenda, Lisa, Ali, Lynette, Tracy, hello, Linda and Marilyn and Leslie Ann, nice to have your company. Web bidders, do check out. We knew we were going to have multi-buyers. This, alongside maybe some pearls that you had earlier on, would be amazing. Perfect for your bridal jewellery, but similarly I would wear this, you know, just sort of on holidays.
Absolutely. I mean, it's going to stand alone with the beautiful coloured threads that we had earlier on as well. You can really make them pop if you choose to. But I think elegantly with a strand of tanzanite would be fabulous as well, because you could have this beautiful flash of the blue with this sort of lifting it with sheen
and the
and
blue
colour.
would probably sort of make its way across the iridescence of the actual pearl itself.
Absolutely.
Shell itself, absolutely. I totally agree with you there. This with the silver wire that you had earlier on, just keep it really nice and cool and crisp, would be stunning, absolutely stunning.
It would. There's a lot of mileage in a strand like this. You can do so many things with it. I know my instant thought would be to make a 5-flower brooch, because with that size of the shell, it's going to be an impact piece.
It is. I totally agree. That's a really nice idea. We don't see enough brooches, do we? Totally loving this strand. And I'm loving the delicacy of it as well. The fact that it is, you know, it's brand new. It's a premiere. You've not seen it previously before. The fact that it has got that lovely soft pearl essence, which, like you say, is not unusual to see sort of in bridal magazines, very high-end bespoke jewellers. I mean, look at that light play, the movement that you get with quality shell like this. That's why it commands the high price tag. And you've got the additional carving there as well. 12mm each of those, so they're a good sizable solitaire. You could easily wire wrap these, maybe turn it into a solitaire ring if you wanted to, and certainly make an entire suite. Need to move on because it's a brand new premiere. Well done. Okay, moving on to... Oh, I love these. I've ordered these, Pip. I love them. I think they're beautiful. It's like Balinese jewellery. Now, if you've never seen Balinese jewellery, it's handed down from generation to generation, the skill, and it's something that you don't just learn overnight. It's very, very, very intricate sterling silver work, where it's almost piped on. Tiny scrolls and swathes and movements of sterling silver actually are added to another piece of sterling silver, just incredibly skilled. Now, it does command huge price points ordinarily. I'm not saying these are Balinese, because they're not, but it reminds me of that most certainly. Quality sterling silver, an amazing, amazing intricacy. These are solid, and I'll show you all the way around so you can just see how substantial they are. You know, this is not something that, you know, you're going to pick up and have to worry about distorting the precious metal itself because it's so flimsy. No, absolutely not the case, because you've got over 6 grams of sterling silver, which is substantial. Do you know the average sterling silver ring weighs in the British, well, this last time I looked, in the British retailers, the average sterling silver ring is about 1.5 grams. You've got 6 grams here, in excess of, so real abundance of your precious metal and an investment of. Turn it round as well, look at the quality. You can really see the beauty, the finish, the luster, the sparkle. Emma could almost do a makeup in these, to be honest, couldn't you, Emma? Plus your 925 sterling silver. Hallmark, stamp there, and the quality of the actual S-hook itself. Love them. It's a collection, sort of mini collection that we introduced not so long ago. You've got the jump rings along the bottom, which are great for suspending gemstones or simply leaving it as on its own. Quite sort of, I want to say quite gypsy style, or quite festival-like in its design, but absolute luxury, real luxury. So we launched this collection, yeah, absolutely, yeah, quite boho chic, bohemian style. You can imagine the likes of Sienna Miller wearing these, couldn't you, with her wellies at Glastonbury or something like that. Somebody super stylish like Sienna Miller. If you don't know who she is, she's probably, I think, one of the most beautiful women in the UK, and certainly one of the most stylish. Anyway, I slightly digress. This collection launched only a few days ago, hugely popular. I actually ordered a few different shapes, the squares and also the teardrops, very much like this, and I'm going to be getting more of them as well, just because I think, you know, you could have the same sort of design, the same collection, but then alternate your gemstones with real ease. All you need is a wrap loop gem, isn't it? That's all you need to do.
Absolutely. It is very, very simple to just embellish on these, albeit they are the most astonishingly beautiful item of jewellery already. I know that we were together when these first came.
Amazing, aren't they?
They are stunning. I like the idea of putting resin in the back as well.
Yes, you said about having your own little sort of keepsakes, because they're quite domed. If I turn them around again on the back of what Jem just said, can you see there's almost a little concave area, which, yes, you could have sort of a little hidden secret, or I like that idea.
Just something that only you know about, or because they are so very beautiful, turn them around and wear them that way.
Absolutely, why not?
It's relatively easy to sort of unhook them to do that, so...
You can see how substantial they are, can't you? See why I bought them?
Yes.
Now we are going to be bringing them to you at an amazing launch price. It should be, for all of that sterling silver, £17.95. However, we launched it at an absolute giveaway deal. You can capitalise on that this evening because we're matching it, £12.95 only. That's for 6 grams, in excess of 6 grams of sterling silver that you're getting here. Beautiful intricacy, and you can actually see, if I hold one straight and still, how the sterling silver has almost been piped on. You know, anybody that does your sort of silver clay or will be able to appreciate the skill that goes into something like this. Now, I'm not saying they're actually sort of hand cast, but they might well be sort of in a mould. Either or, the sheer beauty, the quality is there, oxidized to really make that pattern pop as well. Stunning. I'm just literally going to be mixing these with the different styles. I've bought a couple and I'd like to add these to them as well, with different styles of gemstones. Put them in the present drawer. I don't think they're too nice. Does that sound really selfish? Does that sound really selfish? I know. I'd have every intention of doing that, and then they'd end up in my jewellery box. I know that's what would happen. Yeah, Pip, I would be a really good friend to give these, but I don't think I'm strong enough. It could be like therapy. Maggie was saying therapy. Okay, we've got a text message coming through. Lots of you loving them. Do check out those baskets. M in Northamptonshire, so shiny on the back, almost looks like liquid mercury. Oh, that's a good description. It does. It's the high polish, and that's what makes a difference between quality sterling silver work and not, I suppose. You know, how many? You know, most establishments wouldn't bother actually sort of polishing and getting that liquid beauty, liquid luster that I refer to. Most establishments wouldn't bother because it's on the back at the end of the day. You're not going to see it, I suppose. Well, someone will because they're stood behind you. These, and we are absolute sticklers. Well done. Got to move on in the essence of time. So, earlier on I was in, yesterday I was in Stratford and I was looking at that lovely collection of shell and abalone and pearls. There were pearl strands, which I was like, gosh, look at that. That's £4,000. £4,000. But look at that. Our pearls could very easily be exactly the same. Anyway, so I was doing direct comparisons. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry and I'm sure you do it as well. Abalone is a gemstone which, organic, very, very, very much monitored in terms of actually making it a sustainable source. It's a food source too. The Japanese consider it a delicacy. It's farmed, but it's also fished by diving, and the gemstone is very sought after equally. Now, look at it in the same way that you would an amalite. You want as much colour as possible. If I hold it like this, that might be better. As much colour as possible and as much movement as possible. Top drilled pairs, and they are both, as you can see, both sides include that abalone. So you've got the quality, you've got the beauty, the patterns on both sides of each of these individual pendants. We love it here at Jewellery Maker, and we're immensely proud of the quality that we bring you. You know, think about it, like I said, with regards to sort of the same mentality as your amalite. Amalite, again, it's kind of it's a shell of a prehistoric creature, but you want that migration of colour, and you absolutely want the volume of colours. The more, the better. We only have 31 of these remaining. That's it. We've already had confirmations there. Already got lots of people saying, I want those, Elle, most definitely. They're perfect for suspending. They're perfect as pendants. They're perfect to treat as cabochons. They're perfect for just restranding as well. And I know that I'm going to get lots on there too, which again, I will count for you. These alongside, gosh, well, to be honest, the shell, everything. I think abalone is one of those gemstones that goes with so much. If I lay them all out like this, and give them a count for you so you can actually see how many pieces of jewellery you're going to create from them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. There's 22 individual abalone shells, but don't forget they're double-sided. So going back to the quality of the sterling silver earrings that we had, you know, most retailers will give it to you on the one side. Look at that migration of colour. Notice how there's no sort of snake skinny effect, which is going to sort of stop and block the migration. It's all about that beautiful iridescence and wonderful movement. Every single one as unique as you and I. Have to bring that price tag in because already a third of the stock is gone. $11.95 for abalone. If you got those earrings just and literally put a couple of these on the bottom, you are directly competing with that collection that I was looking at the other day. Directly competing. Angela in East Sussex is saying those earrings could be made into multi-strand necklace connectors. Absolutely, not just your earrings. That's the thing. Think outside the box. They could also be. Let me see. Yeah, that's a really good point. So you can actually take the, I know what you mean now, Angela. Sorry, one chain and then literally go in a multiple strand across there. Bracelet charms, they could be absolutely perfect. Just taking our graphics out for a moment, but do stay with us, do stay on those phone lines. You may still well be able to do it. We've just got a little bit of a glitch here in the studio. Not a problem, will be rectified. You can understand why we're so in love with this gemstone gem, isn't it? It's just really intriguing.
It is intriguing. It's almost cartographic in its nature. You can sort of see...
Oh, gosh. You do come out with some good words.
That's not what people usually say. They usually say I come out with something else, but yeah.
Okay.
But it's almost like seeing a landscape from above, but the most exotic, beautiful landscape.
Yeah.
It's not just
like
oceanic.
The Maldives and things like that.
Yeah, but also if you're sort of looking overhead at the jungle or a desert coming into lush forest, it's amazing.
Look at this one here. Can you see that? Look, the one which has almost got, it's absolutely smooth. But it looks like it's got a little rainbow inside. Absolutely fascinating, this gemstone.
And the quality that we have with the abalone here is incredible.
We are very much indulged, shall we say. It's very, very exciting to get quality like this. And as I said, we invest twice over in one, you know, because if you think about a pendant, normally that will be sort of on some perspex or something like that, layered across the one side. We actually put it on both sides so you can choose to use it for earrings also. Just a few graphical errors, but don't worry, do stay where you are on those phone lines. We only had 31, so I can't guarantee you success. We are very, very busy, and this is one of the only abalone shells that I've strands that I've actually seen. I think in today's show, isn't it, Pip? It's the only abalone in today's show. I think so. So if you were wanting to get hold of it, this is the only chance that we have. I love that teardrop shape as well. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Beautiful.
They are a great size as well because they are big enough to wrap individually as pendants or to just be a pendant.
Yeah.
They're not so insubstantial that they're going to sort of disappear, but equally they're not too large. They can be earring pieces. They're really versatile in their size and shape.
Can I just give you an example of something? Can you see that? Hang on, let me move the blackboard. These are coming up. Don't you think these wrapped onto these lovely wire cuffs would be amazing?
That would be lovely, and if you were to treat them as fairy wings or dragonfly wings,
yes,
you could make a massive 3D thing, almost like a corsage, or you could use them
the piece of jewellery that you made the other day was
Which
amazing.
One was that?
with abalone shell, you did those big flowers.
Oh yes.
Yes. Incredible. Let's show what Jem was just referring to. But yeah, look, these could be the most beautiful butterfly wings or dragonfly wings. Fabulous. Yay! Graphics are back. Whew, everybody breathes a sigh of relief.
It's because I'm here, there's always gremlins.
And we're down to single figure quantities. I'd like to see lots of little dragonflies in these.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what happens when we put abalone at £11.95. Gone, crashes the system totally. Totally. It goes, no, no, no. Should we do those bracelets right now? Because these are brand new, never been seen before. They're in that lovely sort of antique coppery colour. Oh. Pip, did you do a naughty? Were these meant to be for something specific and then you just slipped them in? Yeah. These are brand new. Look, I think they're pieces of jewellery in their own right, like so. I mean, look how lovely this is. I'm not just ladies, I'm thinking gents as well. Look, you've got that lovely automatic channel setting. If I turn it round, you can actually see, they can be pinched together and squeezed. That's the whole idea of a cuff bracelet. Beautifully finished. Straight away, I'm thinking wire work you can anchor onto, resin as well. You could actually use them sort of as a sort of channel. Polymer clay, equally so. Brand new, gorgeous colour, don't you think? They're an antique copper plated brass, really substantial. I mean, I'm putting quite a lot of force there on these, and obviously they will give, and you can manipulate them to your wrist, but similarly, you can actually open them out as well. So don't just look at these as a cuff. Look at them as, or a bracelet. Look at them as maybe as the front part of a collar or a talk style necklace. You do get 3 in a pack, so not just the one. Stunning on their own, absolutely stunning on their own. Would you maybe texture or hammer onto these? Would you maybe use these with your copper stamping or your other types of metal stamping, or your leather? You could use it for leather. Wire weaving?
You've got so very many options. Even just wire by itself, strung backwards and forwards between the two outer pieces would be amazing. But then if you've got some little seed beads in there, you can create patterns, little heart shapes.
That's the thing. The seed beads that we've just launched, well, you should be getting them around about now, shouldn't you? They should be arriving soon enough. So, and this is a great way of just sort of starting and then sewing onto and creating that lovely sort of pattern with the. I love it. I absolutely love these. They're really, really substantial and beautiful. In an unusual colour. Like, I know you've seen antique copper, but it's been like, again, I haven't seen antique copper colour wire in I don't know how long. But you can always have that contrast. I would personally just wear them as they are. I think they look lovely as they are. And similarly, they could also be upper arm cuffs as well if you want to go down sort of the quite Egyptian or Grecian route. They'd be fab like that.
They would, yeah. I mean, you can certainly open them out, or you could add chain, or you could add more wire to them. You've got lots of options because they are really good-natured. You can sort of make them fit your desires, really.
Absolutely. And I need to really point out that they are quality. They're not flimsy at all. You know, sometimes when you can buy cuffs like this, you sort of squeeze it once and then they totally distort their shape. The web bidders, by the way, are already going crazy because they know how low the introductory price is. I'm not surprised. The telephone bidders, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, be on those phone lines because it's already hugely popular. Yeah, sometimes, you know, when you buy a piece of jewellery or a component and it's so flimsy that you sort of shape it around your wrist and that's it then. I don't know, you shape it maybe a little bit too heavy-handed and it's got a proper kink in it and it'll never go back. It never ever goes back. You want it to have that consistent rigidity but also ability to form itself at the same time. Malleability as well. Gosh, that's a mouthful, but you know what I mean. All 3 of them as well. I don't think there's a single medium that these won't be appropriate for. How about we bring you, every single one of you on those phone lines and on the web, introductory opportunity, maybe an on and gone opportunity as well. Don't know if we'll have enough of these to last after this evening. £6.95 for all 3 of them, but you do need to respond as soon as you possibly can. Pip, you know when you did your little naughty and you took these from a report that was meant to be for something specific, and how many did you nick? 500. We have 500 available for you. So if you want to buy 10, buy 10. How much would you retail a bracelet like this for? Okay, let's say craft fair.
Yeah.
Let's be conservative because obviously craft fairs you don't command as high a price point. But maybe you did the channel setting of the pearls in your first kit. Yep. Maybe with those silver pearls running through the centre. What would you ask in terms of price point for these?
Probably a bare minimum of £12 to £15, depending on whether it's a school or a church or a fundraiser. Upwards of there for sure.
I think so as well.
And just with a fairly reasonably normal gemstone as well.
Absolutely. Or like agate rounds or something like that. Because you could easily get your sort of 8 or 6 mil graduations.
The graduation would be immense. If you have one of the graduated strands and you'll find a section in there that's going to fit beautifully, that would be lovely.
It would, wouldn't it? Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith, did a graduation style bracelet. And it was sort of very much like this, but obviously he created the structure himself. If you struggle, like me, to create structure with wirework, and this is a fantastic alternative. You know, even macrame, your cords in between. Yeah, love that idea. Simple plaiting. You could use the alternatives, these two, and then one cord. Could you plait around that? Yeah, you could plait around that.
I'm not the greatest with plaiting or with fabrics, but you could certainly have a play because you're not going to damage it by giving it a try.
No, exactly. If it doesn't work, cut it off.
You can undo it and you'll still find uses for those bits and pieces. So.
Absolutely. Now what you do, that was our gorgeous Emma. You're right there, Em.
Thanks,
say hello.
Darling.
There she is. She's trying to be discreet. I love that. You are funny, Em. Excuse me. These are the perfect colours to go alongside it, don't you think?
Oh, they would.
Look, don't you think they're the perfect colours to go alongside the antique copper? Oh, gorgeous. Very, very, very vibrant and festival. Stay on those phone lines. We had 500 of these bracelets. Brand new premiere. Pip did a little bit of a sneaky. They're absolutely flying. If they're in your baskets, please check out Florida, Caerphilly, Surrey, Staffordshire, Torvine, California. I tell you what, we are multinational, aren't we? From Torvine to California. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I really like those, Pip. And again, I can imagine you wearing these, Pip. Definitely. Wonderful. Okay, love this colour. This is like fire opal.
Just exactly that, yeah. Superb.
Amazing.
Or 1980s socks.
Okay.
Was that a bit too random? Sorry.
No, 1980 socks were fluorescent.
Yeah. These
aren't fluorescent.
They're not fluorescent, but they're in reminiscent colours.
They're warm.
They're beautiful.
You've got really zesty tangerine orange, and then you've got a really exquisite tone of yellow. Do you notice how sometimes yellow can be a little bit, you know, stark, I suppose, or this is more of a golden yellow, isn't it? More of a buttercup, I suppose. A really warm yellow, very rich and happiness inducing. And then you've got the warmth of this pillar box red, or in the USA, if you're watching, fire engine red, that I think you refer it to. So real primary colours with the sheen, but that have got that lovely warmth. We were talking about braiding earlier on. These are amazing for macrame and kumihimo. But this to me is like everything that a fire opal aspires to be. It aspires to have intensities, you know, passion, warmth, fun at the same time. We're looking at colours here that have got really strong beliefs attached to them, and I'm not going to get too, sort of too into that. But red is it's really, we use it a lot to sort of, sorry, I'll get my words out in a second. To send messages. You know, it's a courageous colour, it's a passionate colour, all very positive words. Yellow, again, very cheerful, very uplifting, lots of connotations and connections to wealth and fortune. Then your orange is believed to be the most happiness-inducing colour as well, and you can understand why. It's cheerful, it's warm, it's uplifting, it's soothing at the same time. You've got 600 metres in total across all your nylon thread, very, 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 very strong, and we're going to bring you the full 600, so all three colours for £4.95. I haven't got to the bottom of one of these reels yet, literally, and I do mostly, I'll use these for tassels. Mostly I've used them in interior design as well. I like doing a certain amount of stitching and upgrading pieces of actual clothing itself, so they're perfect for that. Pip did textiles at university, and he was saying I could never get hold of them at that price. No, you pay more than that for one, wouldn't you, Pip? 100% you'd pay more than that for one. I know, if you walked into your local haberdashery or craft store, one of those spools would be in excess of your price tag, or if of what's on your screen. And if you order online, then how much is the postage going to be? Because they are substantial. You're paying £2.95 for all of these, and if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. We were talking about fringing and boho chic style, you know, upgrading your wardrobe. I love doing that. I love sort of upgrading old pieces of clothes that I like shopping, but you know when you've got pieces of clothing which you think I'm bored of that now, and you don't wear them for a while, just creating fringing. Fringing's all the rage.
Oh, it is. If you look in some of the high street stores, there's a lot of the kimonos around with the beautiful prints on, and they're all tasseled, and some of them are knotted, and some of them are just strands falling away at the bottom. They look amazing.
I've got a kimono, and the puppy keeps getting hold of the cords itself, and I can replace it because I've got the black, which is on like my kimono. I can replace them really easily. It's exactly the same. Okay, I need to move on in the essence of time because we're about to bring you one of your incredible star buys. Super busy. This will too. Marquise, one of the most dramatic and elegant shapes of gemstones, coming your way in one of your favourites, and it is, of course, your labradorite. Okay. There's a reason why we have been in love with this gemstone for so many years, and it's because it is fascinating, I think. I always call it the Heathcliff of gems because it has got a darkness and a mystery behind it, but a romance at the same time. The more labradorescence that you see in one solitaire, the more valuable that gemstone is. It is probably more so now than ever one of the most high fashion gemstones. Big designers are actually choosing to use it, like Monica Vinader amongst many others. Quality, high-end quality, because it's really explosive in its performance, or it can be really explosive. If you love that explosion, that firework display, all those micro inclusions doing their thing with the light, playing with it quite literally, then this is the strand for you. But it's in an elegant shape, which we don't see as well. Perfect size, not too big, not too small. And I was just refer to a customer and a friend of ours here at Jewellery Maker was speaking to me not so long ago, and they were like, do you know what, I love labradorite, but I want it in smaller sizes. I don't want the gigantic slabs, which are amazing, and I know you love, and I absolutely love big jewellery, but she's particularly petite and petitely framed, so she said, I want something which is more wearable for myself, or maybe more everyday. Well, here we go. Here's that chance for you. Every single one of these labradorites, and I'm going to show you front and back, have got that performance, that explosive beauty, from blues to golden tones to coppery hues to pinks to purples to yellows and greens. Labradorite aspires to have performance like this, and I'm just literally going to rock this back and forth ever so slightly, manipulating every single one of those gemstones to a light source, a light condition. You can see the quality. Now, gemologists will agree that if a gemstone, a phenomena gemstone, produces more than 80% of that performance, well, this is actually more used with your opals and your labradorites and gemstones like so. If the gemstone produces more than 80% performance in terms of its optical effect, it is considered as exceptional. My goodness, you have got exceptional quality here. Top drilled, so you can suspend these very, very, very easily, or alternatively, use them, treat them as a cabochon. Notice how some have got full rainbow displays. Notice how some are more predominantly blue, different tones of blue. Some are golden, some are yellow, some are entirely green. But the quality is there in its absolute droves. Big star buy. Now, we brought you this strand. back in, when did you say it was, Pip? April. Sold out entirely. We have requested from our amazing labradorite source exactly the same quality, exactly the same cut, which is exceptional, so we can replicate that amazing deal. I've just literally flipped this over so you can see again the quality of the labradorite on both, oh look, both sides of each of those gemstones. Amazing, flawless. I mean, you've got pinks within here. Can you see those pinks? Intense greens coming through. Incredible quality, 20 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones here, which are just crying out to be made into amazing pieces of jewellery. Fascinating, isn't it? And it's the mica inclusions which make that wonderful wonderful optical effect. This is going so low. How many times have you seen labradorite, especially with the quality that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker? And right now we could probably bring pop on screen numerous messages from customers who are saying the quality of your labradorite, amazing. It happens every single time, but we haven't got time, because guess what? This is why I said it will sell out. This is why it did sell out in the past in April. For 13 beautiful solitaires, wearable solitaires, £9.95. Amazing gem, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. You know me, I have more labradorite than I have any other gemstone.
It's your favourite, isn't it?
It is my favourite, and I've just clocked where it's from as well, so I would heartily endorse this strand.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'm not one that normally says, oh, country of origin determines the value, because it doesn't. It's the gemstone that does. But yeah, Madagascar is producing and unearthing some... Look at the purples here! Sorry to interrupt myself. Some incredible quality. Busy, busy, busy. We reordered, like I said, this is back in stock from this wonderful source. Please, can you get us the quality of labradorite like we saw previously? Sold out of it. Marquise cut, one of the most elegant shapes as well, said to be modelled on sort of the shape of a lady's lips as well, so very sort of exotic and quite erotic, I suppose, in its origin. Oh, look. I've just literally taken it off the black background. Look, do you see that rainbow effect just there? And these, if you're wondering why these two were the only ones that are showing labradescence at the moment, it's literally just the angle. Just the angle that I'm actually holding. Shall I flip that one back? Look. Pip is saying, look, this is like Amalite colours. Maggie's saying, look at the purples here. We're all absolutely spellbound by them all. That's why I sort of stopped myself. Yeah, fascinating, and you are too. You're going to absolutely adore this when you get this home. Really loving the shape, really loving the fact that it's adding to the elegance. Hello, Surrey, Janet, Sandra, Anne, Kath. Hello to you. Loads of you on those phone lines, and again, the light is literally influencing this side of the hand. However, if I was to flip it over, you're going to see the alternative. What I'm actually looking at from my perspective, look at that, literally like a lightning performance, is loads of blues coming through from this gemstone here. You can't see it, but I can here from this angle. It's just the different angles that we're actually seeing. Under £10 for labradorite. That doesn't happen every single day. 105 carats in total, from 13 by 6 right the way up to 21 by 9 millimetres in their size. It is a fascinating gemstone, and one that absolutely captures all of our attention. When it's worn, it's one of those that we admire from a distance, because you can see, you spot quality labradorite like this from a distance.
You certainly do. It's very much so a draw. If you make to sell and you have a table somewhere, it's something that's going to make people come over. Looking at some of those colours in there, I'm absolutely, heart is swelling with pride that we can bring that. It's
£10,
amazing. Absolutely
£9.95, amazing. Well done. I need to move on. Do check out those baskets. Is it time for our diamonds? Oh, now I launched this strand, and I'm really excited that I can bring it to you again. Now, yes, this is going to be more considered, but they are considered diamonds. Do you get what I mean? I can bring you diamonds at £20, and I can bring you diamonds at let's say, I don't know, £1,000, £2,000, £3,000. It's all down to the reflection of quality. That's the big difference. I was taught from a very young age that a diamond, not only with the 4 C's, and that's the same whether it's colourless diamonds or your fancy coloured diamonds, should have one thing, one characteristic. I know the crew have heard me say it time and time again because it's literally ingrained in me. A diamond should have presence. Presence. You should notice a diamond. You should notice its sparkle. And with black diamonds, it really has to have that performance on the outside. It's all about the exterior luster. So faceting is absolutely key. Add to that gorgeous rarity and the beauty that you're seeing here, the fact that you have got big, sizable individual solitaires making up that incredible 4-carat measurement, hugely sizable opportunity. I mean, look at those two in the centre there, amazing on their own right. If you saw black diamonds elsewhere, what kind of price tags can they command? Very much considered, aren't they? And it's the quality. Yes, the same way that colourless diamonds have got different levels and grades, black diamonds, blue diamonds, red diamonds, green diamonds, yellow diamonds also have got different degrees of quality. With black diamonds, you want it to be that definite midnight black, and you want it to have that paparazzi flash. You want it to have sparkle. You want it to perform, you know. The best, when we launched this strand, it was heavily promoted. Chloe Jones, our production manager, did a very short VT with regards to this, and I spoke about it during the launch. It was literally pitch black, and then it had the occasional flash of white light coming through, and that is what this diamond strand is. That is what black diamonds aspire to be. Quality, performing, paparazzi, eye-catching, abundantly sort of performing, like I said, with presence. They've got real quality and presence, and of course your size. So yes, the 4 C's apply, but make sure that your diamonds are cut to perfection, are polished to perfection, and have that openness and ability to sparkle like so, because that's the difference. If I showed you black, and listen, I own diamonds which are £20, you know, I've got a strand of diamonds which are £20, but if I put the two next to each other, not saying one or other is less desired, this is the highest quality out of the two, and you would see that incredible difference. Now we are bringing it to you at a really big price crash, because £199.95 for 4 carats of sizable individual solitaires of this amazing quality is already an incredible deal. But we understand it's been the birthday. Some of us, myself included, have treated ourselves considerably during the birthday celebrations. So we are going as low as we possibly can to get hold of. Look at the sparkle. Look at the presence. Not £109.95. These can be yours in your entire family legacy. Diamonds of this calibre for £149.95. That's a £50 saving, one of the biggest savings surely that you have seen, not just today but throughout the entirety of the week. If you were, I mean, I would certainly be thinking about maybe making something very, an incredible suite of jewellery, but look at the dimensions. Even the ones on the outside of the graduation are no small individual gemstones. They are substantial in their own right, and I think we worked it out to be an average carat weight. We were saying that it is well over the 0.3 average of a diamond here in the UK. So every single one of those is well in excess of that, particularly the two in the middle. Beautiful quality, absolute high-end luster, and that's what we want our diamonds to be. If we were to make up, if I was literally to hold these here next to other other black diamonds, you'd see the ones which had the presence, the quality, the finish, the actual luster. We've got a few of those being allocated on the web and on the phone lines. Well done, massive congratulations. Do stay where you are. Use those 30 days, get them home. We haven't got enough to go around, we're over allocated. Use those 30 days, justify your purchase, fall in love with your purchase, and enjoy them, because you know that's something that you're going to be proud to hand on to future generations. Amazing, incredible, but so much more to bring you. Here comes Emma. You're right, RM.
Hello.
Say hello to everybody at home.
Hello. Oh, I'm on camera. Hello.
There she is.
Oh,
Take a bow for that, Em.
thank you. Thank you.
There you are. Bless her. Bless her, bless her, bless her. I was eyeing these up, Pip. Sterling silver. I know what you're going to do with these. Okay. Do you want a heads up? If you want sterling silver and you love your earrings, or bales, because they could easily be made into bales as well. Even the butterfly backs. Can I just say, you can't buy a pair like this of sterling silver butterfly backs in most retailers for the price that we're taking these to. You absolutely can't. I know you can't. So even if you're thinking like me and you tend to lose these butterfly backs, I don't know why. I don't know why. They always find themselves, I don't know, probably at the vacuum and various things. But so you need replacements like I do on a regular basis. Buy these, because you probably couldn't even get hold of the actual butterfly backs themselves. Precious sterling silver. Now look at these. They are brushed, beautifully detailed. If I turn it round, I suppose, because this is telling me that maybe something needs to be suspended from them, but could actually also, that jump ring, that connector could easily be removed if you wanted to wear them as studs. You could engrave onto these. You can stamp onto these. Solid sterling silver. Now, just to give you a heads up, if you love them, you're in for a treat. You're in for a real deal. Haven't been on your screen since November 2015. Why? Okay, these are back in stock, that's why. On and gone. They literally came into our studios, sold out straight away. So literally now is the first time we've actually got them back. You've got 3 pairs in total. Great way of adding sort of dimension to your design, personalisation of your jewellery. If I turn these round, the post itself, can you see, is perfectly in the middle. So they're going to sit beautifully in the ear. But again, you could turn that post into a connector, couldn't you, and thread it onto styles of jewellery, or turn it round this way. That's a good idea, Pip. And Pip's saying maybe put some embellishment or some wire and their little presents.
I like to think of them as perfume bottles.
Perfume bottles.
And my friend Dimmy is he does a blog all about perfume and aftershave and the sorcery of scent, and I think that would be just a magical thing to sort of emulate some of the perfume bottles of the great designers.
I think I know which designer in particular you're talking about.
Potentially, yeah,
absolutely.
But there's so many options with them, isn't there?
They're so beautiful. I mean, the fact you've got that really Italian sheen across them, you can engrave. If you don't do your metal stamping, take them to your local jewellers. I mean, what a lovely gift they would be to have someone's initials sort of engraved onto the front, or a specific date or something like that, really symbolic. Maybe for sort of your bridesmaids if you're getting married, or I don't know, birth date of a child, something which has got anniversary, whatever it might be, something of significance to you. And similarly, you can suspend their birthstone gemstone from them as well. Have to bring that price tag in because we've got one more star by to bring you. I'm loving these. We're not stopping here. I did try and give everybody a little bit of a heads up because I want to get these. I actually clocked them straight away on my schedule, so I knew sort of most of the deals, what we were going to. $6.95 caught my attention because again, you couldn't buy the butterfly backs for that. If you go into a local retailer and to replace butterfly backs in sterling silver, you wouldn't be able to get 1 pair. You've got 3 pairs, plus obviously the beauty of the earrings. $6.95.
So that's £2.32.
£2.32 approximately per pair.
And if you use them as connectors by twisting that post back in a very simple loop,
£1.16.
you've got lots of options.
£1.16 for a sterling silver connector. Amazing, absolutely incredible deal. Can you see why I was excited about it? And I should point out as well, they are the big butterflies. They're not the small, teeny weeny ones that get lost under your fingernail. They are the big ones, which are much easier to get on. And then again, sorry to be a little bit of a stickler for attention to detail, but can you see this? Just at the end, Maggie knows what I'm talking about. Can you see that little groove? Slight groove. It's that added extra bit of security. You have to push past that groove. That absolutely is perfect for your big investment, well, it doesn't have to be investment gemstones at this price. You could use it for any. Lots of web bidders checking out, not surprised. Super big. I'm actually amazed, Pip, that this hasn't sold out by now. I'm absolutely amazed, but it is going that way as web bidders are multi-buying and telephone bidders also. Hello Maureen, Linda, County Down, Surrey, Louisiana, Shropshire, Janet, Angie, new buyers, stay where you are on those phone lines. £1.16 per part, well 2 parts. £1.16. How many, where can you get sterling silver for that price? I've still got to squeeze in another star buy, so I've got to move on. Incredible, well done to each and every single one of you. Now, these are going to be hugely popular. We haven't got enough of them to go around. In fact, we've got 69. Can I make a price pledge? I promise that for all of the carving, the beauty, the fact that these are a stunning monochrome gemstone, I promise that it's going under £10. Haven't got enough of these to go around, I only wish. I mean, they're black agate, 5-petal flowers that you could suspend. Maybe they could become sort of ball gown-like skirts for a fairy or something like that, or keep them with their flora and fauna inspiration. Like what? So, what are you saying there? Mexican Day of the Dead? I don't know what that means. Oh, the sugar skulls and things like that. Yes, great idea, absolutely. You can really incorporate this in various different designs. Absolute beautiful, beautiful solid black gemstones, your agates, but then some of them have got that wonderful banding, that formation, all beautifully hand carved, drilled through, if I turn my hand like so, drilled through the sort of underside of these gorgeous gems, but the channeling, the actual carving, are just screaming for some wire to be maybe wrapped around and encasing these. Incredible, 100 carats of, I love the fact that these are those jet blacks as well. I just think they're going to be hugely versatile. If you've got any of our white wire, yeah, absolutely, going back to what sort of Pip was saying, to create that quite vampy style of jewellery would be amazing. But again, if I turn it like so, look how it could also turn itself into maybe a little ball gown for one of your fairies or sort of whimsical-like creatures. Just beautiful. 69 is not going to be enough to go around. You know, we have been super busy. We've had lots of sellouts already. I would personally, like, you know, like a snowdrop, which I know is white, but, you know, a snowdrop sort of hangs and suspends itself down. Can you imagine these in a cluster?
Yeah.
They'd be fab.
They would.
Also alongside those white shells that we had earlier on.
Oh, that's beautiful. I would like to macrame them with very heavy ribbon, because when you do a macrame with a wide ribbon, those would sit and nestle inside the folds of the coloured ribbon. I think that would look fab.
Amazing. So would they protrude upwards?
They would sit up through the middle, and then the macrame would
like
be
they're blossoming
going around.
almost.
Absolutely.
Incredible. You don't see black gemstones, solid black gemstones every single day. Carved gemstones, though, I just think it's really, really, really striking, don't you? All hand carved as well. I'm just going to take those white shell pearls, white shells out so I don't confuse anybody. Yeah, one in a pair of one in earrings, vice versa. macrame around them, absolutely fabulous detailing as well, and some have got that jet black beauty and some have got that absolutely incredible banding and formations which go across this gorgeous gemstone. I'm trying to think of, yeah, we've had carved flowers before, and I think Maggie was saying earlier on with Zena you had some jasper carved flowers, and totally different, so they'd probably be of all different colours. You probably have greens and pinks and sort of reds. This is all about the monochromes, you know, not being afraid of the sort of black and white detailers, which of course the black agate is. But if you notice here, if I turn that round, sorry, my fault, I moved a bit quickly there. Notice here, you've actually got that really striking banding going through. Isn't that amazing? These are almost butterflies as well.
Banded agate was one of the first gems that I purchased, so I have quite a soft spot for it.
It's one of the most visual gemstones, isn't it? It really is. I mean, these are sort of a mixture of, you've got the solid blacks, and then you have got some which have got the slight cloudiness in them, and some which have got the perfect vertical and horizontal lines. In love with it. 69 is the quantity that we actually have. I've given you a price promise, and the reason why I did that is because I knew that I wanted to make it fair for everybody. Want to make it fair on the telephone lines and also on the web. Get it whilst you can, because it's not just by a few pennies under £10. We're £7.95. That's for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual hand-carved gemstones of 15mm. They're absolutely stunning, and sure to be one of our sellouts today. This with the sterling silver that you had earlier on. I mean, those earrings.
Beautiful. Can you imagine if you made a 5 or 6 pointed petalled flower with the abalone teardrops?
Yeah.
And then had one of those sat in the middle? It would look like the centre. I think that would be smashing.
Imagine these maybe in your hair, you know, as sort of little hair combs, or sewn onto some, maybe in contrast, some white lace, sort of vintage style. That would be absolutely fabulous. Bib style jewellery, because they'll add a sort of dimension, because they're going to protrude as well, aren't they, from the actual design itself. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Absolutely love them. We've been excited and had to be a star buy today. Stay where you are on those phone lines, folks. Congratulations to you all. You've done it. We've got so much more. We've got more inspiration with the wonderful gem, more guidance, more amazing deals and star buys after this.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome back, everybody. Loving the deals, loving being with you this evening. How many times have I said morning today? Because normally that's what I do. When they change, when they mix me up, I get a little bit confused. Anyway, so nice to have you company. If we're meeting for the first time, my name's Elle, and I'm usually on very early in the morning, so from sort of 8 till 1 o'clock. So did a little cheeky swap with our Cleary. Anyway. Loving the deals, loving all the beautiful star buys and introductions. We're going to come back with your gorgeous storage box. Now this is so amazingly practical, great for transporting as well. So if those of you that maybe go, I don't know, away on holidays, on caravans or anything like that, perfect for taking your jewellery making, your hobby with you. It's obviously a black storage bag, comes in this sort of canvas style material which is very wipeable, very hard wearing itself. You've got a handle on the top and then an adjustable shoulder strap here as well, so you can carry that shorter or longer. Velcro at the front, so if I just pull that and then literally zip these back, zip down, you can see the quality here. Open it up like so. Inside are all, oh gosh, now hang on a minute, sorry. I have to sort that out. Who's put them back like that? Who's put them back in that unorderly fashion? There we go.
I'd be itching if they were like that for me.
Oh, that would have, there, that's better. See, now you might not be bothered by that, but that drove that straight away. I could not have spoken about it a single second longer just because they were all over the place. Yeah, exactly. I've got 5 here in total. Yeah, don't make a pregnant lady angry. Put your boxes back in an orderly fashion. No, I'm only joking. Do what you want to do with your boxes. Now, if I tilt that forward, you have got the real quality lip clasps there. Open it up, and you might notice there are little sort of individual shelves and separating dividers which you can actually use at your discretion and choose how big or small the actual dividers are themselves as well. So really practical. Great way. A lot of designers talk about how they use these to take to commissions, to transport their designs as well, because you can put finished pieces of jewellery in there as well. The fact that you can have your gemstones, you can have your threading material, you can have your findings and whatever other mediums that you might work with, and have them all separated as well. Sarah Elvin, for example, I think she was saying she's got about 10 of these and she still wants more.
You can never have enough.
Yeah.
I have 4 of them, one for silver colour, one for gold, one for rose gold, and then the 4th one is a combination of the coppers and the antique bronzes in the black colour.
And I think, you know, if you take your dividers out, the actual trays out themselves, because there's nothing stopping you, I don't know, putting them on a shelf if you wanted to, and using this for something completely different if you wanted. You know, you could actually have this for, I don't know, all your nylon threads that we had earlier on, put them all within there, because they're certainly going to fit. Picnic, absolutely, we also talk about picnics. Let me put my nylon threads in there for a minute. They're rocking in there, all my 6 6 spools, no problem whatsoever, and I've still got room for more. Lean it forward. So great for your knitting, great for your textile, anything really. You can separate your dividers. You don't have to actually have them as, whoopsie, sorry, my bad. Wrecking the place. I'm still angry about the fact that those dividers were literally put in the wrong way. No, no, you can't do that. It has to be back orderly. It's a bit like, you know, your tins in your cupboard. You can't have the labels pointing forward. Is it just me?
Are your towels square in the bathroom as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Totally get it.
Yeah, I do like my towels. But then I'm quite... Anyway, totally. We're going into a whole realm of psychology here, I'm sure, aren't we? Yeah, I love them, and they always sell out. Now, amazing deal. Great for kids' packed lunches too. They'd be fab for that.
Do you know, I was just going to say, if your child's sort of grown out of their cartoon character lunchbox, this is a really nice, grown-up but not too old man or old lady design. It's really useful.
I totally agree. Because you could have your sort of sandwiches in one, and then maybe your sweet stuff in another, and then you've still got room for a drink and maybe a piece of fruit or a bag of crisps, whatever. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Great, to be honest. Like I say, Pip you did textiles, Pip. Storage and transporting storage is always an issue. I did art A level, so yeah. And do you remember carrying everything? It was just really hard work. For your acrylic paints and sort of your chalks and your brushes and things like that. Yeah, it was always an issue. This would have resolved all of those problems had Jewellery Maker have been around when I was in school. All of this, though, is just £12.95. I mean, could you buy the storage containers for £12.95 without the actual beautiful practical bag, which is really smart. Look, zip it all up like so, and you're away. Really professional. Should I turn it around, give you the full 360 so you can actually see the quality? Again, really secure. You can clip that off if you don't want it. Very versatile. So if you don't want to use the actual handle, then just clip it off like so. 1, 2. You might want to attach something else there. Carry it like this. CD cases. You used to pay fortunes for CD cases. I know these days we don't really buy CDs so much, do we? It's more downloads and stuff like that. But you used to pay fortunes back in the day.
I bought an album the other day.
What's that?
I bought an album the other day, an actual vinyl thing with a picture on the front. It was this big.
That's quite retro, that.
Very retro.
Very. That's still cool. That is still cool. Love it. Practical, again, adjustable, and it's not just jewellery making. I know that if I bought 10 of these right now, they would all get used in my home. You know, they'd all get used. Perhaps the storage for the spices, perhaps again the storage in the bag for in the garage, and hubby to be's tools. Certainly the jewellery making as well. So I'm not using my breakfast bowls that again I do keep doing. And I know that when I do go away, if I want to take something with me because I still want to practice my hobby, then this is perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. So busy, last in stock. We did have, we reordered these for the birthday, didn't we, Pip? And we've got literally the last few. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, moving on to... Okay, this is exciting. We've touched on the fact today that country of origin doesn't necessarily determine the value, the cost of the gemstone. It's the quality. However, many of our gemstone collectors and connoisseurs are so knowledgeable now, you know that you can almost recognise a certain location of gemstones. For example, Zambian amethyst is very recognisable for its colour. Colombian emerald is most definitely recognisable. And I could go on and on and on and on. I'm about to bring you 3 strands of emerald from different locations around the world, and a shining example of what emerald aspires to be. Not the country of origin, I'm not saying that's what's important, but what emerald aspires to be. It is vivacious, energetic and intense. Don't forget that emerald is a type 3 gemstone. So you're not looking for internal clarity, you're looking for a consistency of colour, and as long as that colour is not deterred in any way, shape or form, then the emerald itself is of quality. Now, once upon a time, Brazilian emerald was certainly in the shadows of Zambian and Colombian. Not the case right now. You can see just how beautiful every single one of those gorgeous strands are. It's almost impossible to actually tell the difference. Now, yours will come labelled, so don't worry. You'll be able to know which one is which. Now, this one here, because it glows, because this has got that real sort of neon green, almost sort of Great Gatsby green, you know, so the green light across the bay. This is your Colombian emerald. This is the Colombian emerald. Move along on the inside, you've got your Brazilian emerald, and just in the centre, and how I can tell the difference is just because you've got those secondary hues of blues coming through, is your Zambian emerald. So slightly different characteristics of each of them. Colombian emerald is a little bit more, has a little bit more diaphanity, but a wonderful energy and consistency of colour. Brazilian emerald tends to be a little bit darker, but showing you here exactly the quality that it can be. Zambian emerald, famed for its depth, intensity and secondary hues of blues. We only had 17 of these available. It's emerald from around the world, totally natural, not treated in any way, shape or form, which is really, really, really exciting. I'm absolutely proud to be able to bring you this, because this tells me the calibre of gemstones that Jewellery Maker can actually bring you. Pip's saying, Elle, the price is going to surprise you though. Really? 42 carats, and these are natural. Colombian emerald. Oh my gosh, that is ludicrous. Our target price is ridiculous already. Our target price. I would pay that for one of these strands. I don't care which location, I would pay it for one, because they're all amazing. They are all absolutely amazing. I mean, look, is anyone in the shadow of another? No, they're not, are they? At all. At all. How about if we took all three natural, genuine emeralds from Brazil, Zambia and Colombia, aspirational locations, to £29.95. I'm absolutely speechless, to be truthful. Gem, I mean, you'd expect to pay 3 times, 4 times, 5 times that price for the Colombian emerald, just because it's Colombian emerald.
Do you know, in my head, I have quite often when we talk about these things, what is the Jewellery Maker actual price going to be? And I thought where we're going to end up price would be £60 for all of them. £20 a strand for emeralds of that quality with the moments of clarity in there would be absolutely astonishing, but you're taking it to £10 a strand.
I honestly thought that this was going to be around 3 figures. Honestly, I thought it would be around the 3 figures, because to be honest, Zambian and Colombian emerald, just because it's still ingrained in our brain, I suppose, as consumers, as an investment location, you know, you expect to pay a high figure price tag. Again, going back to my activities yesterday when I was looking through those jewellery establishments, I was looking at probably Zambian emerald. It didn't actually say, but it looked like Zambian emerald, £6,000, £7,000, £8,000. Now, I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at, but that's what we expect of this gemstone. It is one of the most expensive. £10 per strand. I would most definitely be keeping this within my family's legacy, 110%. I was expecting, because this, I didn't know was in today's show, by the way, I was 100% expecting this to be 3 figures, and that's me making an estimate. Well done, Julie, London, County Down, Angie, you've got yours. Lots of you have got it in your baskets, not made your checkouts yet. Good luck, I should say, to Belinda, Kim, Sally, Ol, Nuno, Joe, London, and telephone bid is still there as well. They're approximately 12 centimetres in length, and you've got 42 carats totally. Just incredible. Just to recap, you can see that this is Colombian emerald, can't you? Just because it glows. Colombian emerald is almost the best way to me to describe a Colombian emerald is a bit like Great Gatsby. You know, that green light across the bay, that glow in the movie is the best way that I can describe what Colombian emerald should be. Brazilian emerald a little bit darker, but look at that. I mean, It's not can be quite heavily included, not the case here. It's a type 3 gemstone, which is absolutely fine, but look at the quality that you're getting here, especially at the bottom of the strand. And then moving on into, because you've got those secondary blues coming through, the actual Zambian, just amazing, all totally and utterly natural. I'm so delighted for you, because I never thought I would own any of the emerald, never ever did, never thought I would. I didn't even enter it into my mind just because of how expensive it was. This is what Jewellery Maker do, and this is what makes me proud to be associated with this company. Heather, well done. Lincolnshire, well done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm going to have to move on down to the last 3. Amazing. And by the way, comes in, of course, the exclusive gold box, which rightly it should. Do you know, even if you don't know what to do with that, I'd have that in my safe. That is value straight away. That is, and I'm talking heirloom value. Incredible. Okay, moving on to beautiful filigree charms. Oh, Pip did a Pip. Pip might have specially released these because he's with us today. Were these reserved for something, Pip? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're like a little tree of lives. But you know what? You don't need to do anything. I'd just love to see these maybe. They could be in a window. They'd be stunning in a window. Decorations on a tree, or maybe suspending light poles mixed with resin. They'd be amazing. Polymer clay, seed beads added to. Gosh, they're substantial. I love these, Pip. Filigree tree charms, 35 by 28 millimeters, and you're getting 10 in total. I mean, they're going to be a substantial pair of earrings, aren't they?
They really would. Absolutely beautiful.
But they're light enough to be able to be earrings. Just on some simple chain, as they are, I think that's a really high-end exclusive piece of jewellery.
It would be absolutely sumptuous as jewellery, but I would be tempted to be making a tree of life with one of those in the middle, and then the tree radiating out from it. And then you could have various different colourways on like a wind catcher or a sun catcher coming down for the window. It'd be amazing.
Gorgeous seed bead around them. You could have even got the sort of channel there, haven't you, that you can literally wire or bead onto. Amazing. These are so beautiful, Pip. But look, just by simply adding this to a length of chain or a shepherd hook, how stunning would that suite of jewellery be? And again, you could just literally have 3, 2 in the ear, 1 around the neckline. Done, all sorted, absolutely sorted, because again, they could easily be earrings as well.
And if you were to snip off and file the loop at the top, you've got the spaces in the filigree work around either side, say 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock, which you can wire into, make it into a bangle as well, so you can have a complete suite.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or even, sorry, I just moved my head then, even sort of a statement style ring. These are gorgeous, brand new premiere, and you're getting 10 of them in total. They kind of remind me that they're very whimsical. Again, they've got quite new beginnings style. It's sort of inspiring me to sort of new beginnings, those kind of sentiments and beliefs behind them. That's why maybe both Gem and I are thinking sort of your dream catchers and your sun catchers. Maybe you sort of create sort of mobile-like designs, mobile for new babies. Maggie is actually suggesting that's a really great idea, because you're going to get the lustre across the silver plating as well. And there's a lot of silver plating. I mean, look how substantial they all are. These just on a 32-inch length of chain. Beautiful. Again, quite hippie chic style, quite boho chic. Fab, absolutely fab. Pip, you'll remember I've spoken to you about one of my friends who's got a really successful jewellery business. Often you see her jewellery probably online and things like that, and it is quite boho chic, and she makes amazing belts and things like that, with things like this just literally rustling around, quite belly dancer like.
That's what I was thinking of, the belly dancer look. They would be fabulous because they would sort of layer over each other. You could even go all out, put all 10 of them just linked onto a chain, and they sort of nestle and move in the light. It would be fabulous.
Really, really would be. And around your anklet as well.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Well, they'd be fab around sort of the ankle as well. Brand new in. brand new in. Fabulous 10 sizable individual pendants in my belief. Feed them onto maybe sort of some cord if you wanted to keep them quite sort of contemporary and edgy. Again, could be very masculine if you wanted them to be sort of unisex pieces of jewellery. You could seed bead onto these, use them with your resin. Okay, let's bring them in for your introductory deal. 10. How about less than £1 each? I'm buying these, Gem.
Me too.
Do you know what I'm going to do? All right, now, not for present wear, but you know, you can buy the metre-long lengths of chain. But I'm just thinking about some, chain around the waistline that you can adjust with just literally a toggle clasp or something like that. And these moving around, maybe a gypsy-style skirt. Don't you think they'd be fab?
That would be amazing, but do it with the bump.
Yeah.
Do it on the bump.
You reckon on the bump? What about on scarves?
Oh,
decorating
lovely.
them onto scarves, yeah, attaching them onto scarves like pieces of jewellery. They're stunning, aren't they? They could almost be stained glass window style.
Most
If you worked, did I hear about a guest designer that was using nail polish in between to actually create? Claire was actually using them to create sort of stained glass window designs, so similar to your resin, I suppose, but obviously using something that most ladies we have knocking around the house. And if you're anything like me, you've got probably every single colour there is available, and then and you forget they're there. £9.95 for all 10, absolutely amazing. They're all the same design, so you can see real consistency. Yeah, they'd be beautiful layered up. How about actually having these as an entire 360 neckline piece?
That would be
at that price.
That's where I would go, I'm sure. But you've got hints towards Celtic mythology, towards Norse mythology.
Yeah.
There's lots of directions you can take them in. I think also having 2 or 3 bands of wire around the outside with a weave that touches down inside the filigree and then comes away again, so you embellish it into a much larger medallion type piece. Lots and lots of choices to go with those.
They are quite medieval. They remind me of that. Quite medieval-like designs. I totally agree with you. Stunning. I'm loving these. I think these are one of my favourite components of the week so far, and I'm amazed they haven't sold out already. So please do check out those baskets, because I think, if you watch this then on the repeats, they're not going to be available. I'm getting them 100%, and I'm thinking about anklets, belts, I'm thinking about necklaces. With that, at that price tag, less than £1 each, and I wouldn't do anything to them. I'd literally just leave them as they are, threaded onto chain. Brenda, Outer Hebrides, well done to you. You've got yours. Louise, Karen, Elaine, Belinda, Margaret, Sandra, Louisiana, hello to you, Suzanne and Bristol and Jenny and Sue and Lanarkshire and Julia. Gosh, we're so busy, and I can't literally read everybody's names, but stay where you are on those phone lines.
You know the nylon cord we had earlier in the beautiful colours? There's a knot that you can do, which is almost like a blanket stitch. You could go all the way around the edge in the different colours, and that would give it a really different effect as well.
That's a nice idea.
Just something completely different. So many choices.
Love it, love it, love it. And I can't believe you're getting all 10 for that price. All 10. I mean, I'd probably pay that for one. Incredible. Well done. Brand new in. Check out those baskets. Okay. Moving on to butterfly backs. They're these. Ooh. Do you know, I need to buy these. I have to buy... The other ones have already almost sold out, so I thought I'd bring you some more. Who has got a habit of losing their butterfly backs on their earrings? Guilty. I'm terrible for it. Because, when you've been wearing earrings and you take them out, and if you put them by the side of your bed, or my worst habit, put them on the back of the sofa. I know.
That's really, really naughty.
I've got like a bit in the back of the sofa where there's kind of like, yeah, I found all sorts in there, bobby pins and everything. Then you need to replace these quite a lot. Listen, I do look after my gemstones, obviously, but you know, I have got a habit with certain earrings that I'll just literally pop on the back of there when I'm sort of chilling out. Now, these are big and substantial. Can you see? You are getting in total 20. I need to buy these because I'm in desperate need of some new earring backs. These are precious sterling silver, as you can see, the 925 stamp there as well. So you know that they have got that. Well, they tend not to be as reactive for certain skin types. I'm not going to say they are absolutely hypoallergenic because some people do still react to certain types of metal, but they are generally what most people find the safest. Now, you're getting 20 pieces, so that's 10 pairs. 10 pairs. I really need to buy these. I really, really need them. They will fit all of the actual butterfly posts that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, and to be honest, they are pretty much a standard size. So if you've got earrings that you might have bought from elsewhere, I'm pretty certain that again they're going to fit on those as well. You want to have, ideally, particularly in the ear, because even if you don't necessarily have got sort of reactive, if your skin doesn't necessarily react now, it doesn't necessarily mean it won't in future years. My mum, for example, she used to put Christmas decorations through her ears when she was younger. Now she can't. She only has to. Only it's sort of your golds and your sterling silver can she actually get away with. So do look after your skin at the end of the day. Now, beautiful quality, beautiful luster. Again, substantial amount of sterling silver. You're gonna love this deal, and I've got my eyes absolutely glued to that price tag because I want to buy them as well. Not £17.90, 10 pairs here, 10 pairs. I reckon you'd be pushing about £10 per pair from a jeweller local to you. How about if we brought you all 10 pairs for that one price tag that I was just referring to, £9.95. Have you ever bought butterfly backs from a jewellery establishment? You know, when you lose them and then you can't wear a pair of earrings? They're going to charge at least a tenner, aren't they? Otherwise it's not worth their while.
They're not easy or cheap to get hold of. I mean, they're fantastic to have if you make to sell on a craft fair stall, because people will often come to you asking advice. You've got a bag of them, you can sell them at a small markup.
Oh, hang on, do we get beads as well? We get beads as well? I beg your pardon, I thought these were separate. You get the silver beads as well? Hold up! Genuinely, they were in two separate compartments, and I thought they would be. They're solid silver. Look how substantial they are. If I lean it forward, my good. Can you see that? Hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. They are really, really, really substantial. You're getting both the butterfly backs and also these big, really, you can see the size of the drill hole there as well. £9.95. I beg your pardon, I thought we were getting the butterfly backs. I didn't even read the bit on the bottom. Wow, that is a deal. Jem, don't even try and figure it out, lovely. Honestly, I've given up. It's pip.
Are they 6mm?
The butterfly backs are 5mm, the beads are 6mm.
26mm silver beads?
Yeah, for £9.95, and the silver butterfly backs. 20 of those. Yeah, I know.
He's done a pip.
I think he's done beyond a pip. Pip, I don't know if we could even buy the sterling silver for that. We've only got 30 remaining. Genuinely, that's a question. Could we buy the gram weight of precious metal for what you're seeing on your screen? I don't know if we could. Listen, price of sterling silver goes up every second, literally. And down, but at the moment it's just been going one way. Up, 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 up. I don't know if we could buy the actual precious metal itself. These aren't coated with sterling silver. These are solid 925 for £9.95. Amazing. Are we going to have any of these left? No. Sorry, I missed that text message. Sally in Lincolnshire, waiting for my butterfly backs to arrive. I'm sure will be a bestseller on my upcoming market stall. 100%. Because we need them, ladies, don't we? We absolutely need them. I'm crying out to buy these right now. Jane in Sussex, I was standing in a jeweller's and he sold one to a lady, £19, not a pet. What? £19? for one butterfly back.
Hey, look, I know having a shop's expensive, but really?
To be honest, I think that is a bit excessive. That is ridiculous, isn't it? I do think £19. That's a liberty. But then it is sterling silver, and I suppose we are the exception, aren't we? Really, we are the exception. We're used to amazing prices. You know, outside of the Jewellery Maker family, most people go, yeah, okay, £19 sterling silver. I expect it. I suppose. Oh, mate, down to the last 3. Well done. Well done. I'm sorry, I didn't even realise those silver balls were included. I thought they were totally separate. But then you understand why, don't you? I wasn't even reading the graphics then. Wow. Deal, Pip. That's a deal. I suppose like there's none left for me then. Should we have some shepherd hooks? Shepherd hook earrings as well. If you're loving your deals, stick with us because Pip's on one tonight. He is, he's giving it all away. Thanks, Em. Oh wait, these aren't just shepherd hooks though, you know that, Pip. Oh, they're so cute. Stray jump ring there. Look at these. They've got beautiful little fancy flowers, and if I put them all like so and hold one up for you, ah, oh, these are stunning. Now, again, I'd wear them as they are. They're fab. Are these new? Beautiful. Aren't they pretty? Absolutely. If I turn it around like so as well, you can actually see there's room to obviously suspend your gemstones from, or not, as the case may be. You could turn these into studs if you wanted to. Genuine 925 sterling silver, and you have got your 3 pairs in total. So really, really beautiful. And not just shepherd hooks, they can be, we keep talking about it, bails and connectors and things like that. I love how the flowers actually protrude. Can you see that? All of the petals themselves are at kind of like a 45-degree angle. It means you can sort of really stylize them beautifully, beautifully articulated. I mean, the curves of the actual petal leaf itself, real quality. Stunning design, don't you think? I've never seen anything like it before. And that's, if you can imagine these actually in the ear, obviously the earlobe itself is going to sit right sort of where my fingernail is, so only sort of enhance that lovely detailing.
It's perfect balance, isn't it, where it sits? It sort of sits almost...
Sits in exactly the right place, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Totally agree. Lots of sterling silver, a really long length at the back of your shepherd hook as well. So again, it's going to really support something substantial in terms of its design, or not, as the case might be. Beautiful quality, don't you think? Don't you agree? And brand new in. Brand new in. You could take... No, they're not going to that price tag. This is the powers of Pip. The powers of Pip. We're about to take 3 pairs. First time I've ever seen anything like it in terms of this design. And I've worked in jewellery for a long time. We're about to take these, not to this, lower. We're going to £6.95. Do you notice, dial as soon as you possibly can. Have we got quantity, Pip? Okay, triple figure quantity, we've got 100 of these available. That said, they'll be gone. They will absolutely be gone. That's £2.32 approximately each. And notice how substantial how they are. Do you notice how none of them have got distorted shapes and sizes? They are really substantial with the amount of sterling silver. You know, sometimes we'll buy shepherd hooks or earring posts, and this is one of my pet hates. You put it through your ear once, catch it maybe a little bit wrong, and it bends the metal, and they're never ever going to go back to that same shape again. Very popular, by the way. Lots of you, I'm not surprised, I'm loving them too. Beautiful. And again, you can keep it really simple, so amazingly bridal, but again, all ages as well. Sal, Suffolk, Beverly, Josephine, Angela, Elizabeth, Sheila, Janet and John, Gail, Pauline. I can't physically keep up. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Think this is going to be a one-screen wonder. It's going to be on your screen once, and then literally that's it. Probably wait for the reorder, which who knows, might might be a year's time, might be 2 years' time. They're beautifully commissioned, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. And the amount of work that goes into putting bits and pieces of silver together, it needs to be soldered, it needs to be pickled, it needs to be polished. These have all gone through lots and lots of processes to make them that beautiful, and I think they'd look amazing with the white shell carvings that we had, or with those beautiful black agates.
Do you know, on the back, great minds think alike. I'm just thinking those black agates, how about actually turning that shepherd hook into a full loop and then using the flower to go over the top of the black agate, you know, sort of suspend it.
Like a bead cap style.
Like a bead cap style, that would be beautiful, so it could kind of fall down as well. So very, very versatile, sorry. I just love the fact that flower petals themselves as well have got real stylisation. Some are curved round. They're not just, you know, as we would draw a flower, I suppose. They have got that real articulation, which is going to play with the lustre. Over, as you can see, we had 100. We're already 50% of the stock has gone. Lots of you still on the web, on the phone lines. Loads and loads and loads of you have it in your basket still. And at the moment, we've got 48 in baskets. There we go. If you all check out, it's sold out, but we've got people on the phone lines as well. And not just here in the UK, I'm talking all around the world, not surprised by that. First time I've ever actually seen these, love them. Hopefully we'll get them recommissioned and reordered for you. And the reason why I say that is I don't think they're going to be on your screen again. I think this is going to be sort of what I call a one-screen wonder. On your screen, sold out, gone for probably months upon months upon months upon months. I'm jealous because I love them as well. Again, you could straighten those, Gem, couldn't you? And it could be individual hairpins.
Oh, that would be amazing. I know in one of the bridal magazines recently, hair screws are making a comeback, where you have a cluster or a gemstone and then a coil of metal.
Yeah.
And they just sort of push into an updo, something like that.
Yeah, I don't think you even need to coil it though, do you? You could just literally have it as a pin. You know, the old style hairpins.
It's not going to take much, is it, to make it sit in there?
No, absolutely. Very bridal. They'd be perfect for that. Well, to be honest, very prom. We're coming up to the days of the proms, aren't we? Lots of you choosing to multi-buy them, not surprised. Get them whilst you can. Approaching, as you can see, the last 30% of stock, but we are well and truly over-allocated. If you want to grab them, now is the time to dial. And you are, just to reiterate, getting all 3 pairs. I'm holding one of 2 of a pair, so you're getting 6 of these in total, with of course your 925 stamp as well. Love them, stunning, absolutely beautiful. Moving on, this has been eyeing me up. Literally, it's been. Do you notice how rubbish I am at winking? I can't wink properly. My whole face has to go. We've only got 8. Oh. When did this strand arrive? And pretty much sell out. It was a birthday show. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, this is amazing. Jadeite is one of the most expensive gemstones. It's not unusual to see jadeite for millions of pounds. I can tell you a story. A very good friend of ours here at Jewellery Maker is a gemstone lapidist, infamous around the world. And he was sat with a very wealthy pearl trader, global pearl trader, and admiring from afar, across the table actually, it was a conversation over sort of dinner table, there was a group of them, and admiring a piece of jewellery that she was wearing, and he said, jadeite, and I was asking her and complimenting her about it, and this ring was worth over $1 million, and it was a single piece of jadeite. The most valuable jadeite, because it comes in multiple colours, is the apple green. My mum owns a jadeite carving. Please be careful where you buy it from, by the way, because there's lots and lots and lots of replicas or other gemstones which are sort of imposters, which are trying to be jadeite or are marketed as jadeite. So make sure you buy from a really ethical source. Download the certificate of authenticity with this, most definitely, just because the quality is exceptional. If you are in a position to treat yourself today, I don't think there could be a finer opportunity than this. Look at these colours. Yeah, look at these colours. Apple greens, beautiful. You almost get silky, silvery appearances within jadeite. It is an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for clarity or diaphanity. It's about that lovely, soft pastel green, or whatever colour it is, but green in particular is the most sought after and the most well-known and recognised, shall we say. Totally and utterly natural. Natural jadeite that you're looking at here. It's not dyed, and it is absolutely the real deal. I'm asked quite regularly, Eleanor, how do I tell jadeite from replicas? It's difficult because unfortunately there are gemstones which some countries in particular, some countries like China for example, will sell other gemstones as jadeite. They're not jadeite, but they'll sell them as jadeite, and it's grossly misleading. I totally agree. That's why you need to make sure that you buy from someone who is absolutely saying this is genuine jadeite. It's not an alternative gemstone which is being marketed, or sort of kind of like a play on words, I suppose. 12mm rounds, and we've only got single figure quantity. These are the biggest that I've seen in our vault, 110%. They are absolutely stunningly beautiful. Oh, hang on, sorry, Pip's saying, I beg your pardon, we've got 10. We've got 10 of these available. Can I be one of those? Oh, had 10. 12mm rounds. I've brought you 6mm, I've brought you 8mm. I might have brought you 10mm. If you are in a position to treat yourself, do it. And you love everything about the mystery, the magic that jadeite is. Out of the 10 most expensive items of jewellery which currently are valued on this planet, guess what? 5 of them are this gemstone. 5 of them are this wonderful gemstone, is the most expensive on the planet. Already, look, collectors saying, I can't pass this opportunity up, Elle. I do not blame you, and if I was in the same position as you, if I was sat at home right now, I would be dialing through as well, because I know that this is something that even if I just literally restranded it, added gold, I'm saying gold because I'm a gold wearer, but if you want to keep it with your silver, you absolutely can, and sold it on, not that I would, it's too beautiful, it would be at a much more considered price tag on your screen. $49.95. Pip had to bring that price tag in because already, as you can see, 50% of the stock has gone. Get them whilst you can. The luxury that you are actually getting here, the prestige that you are getting here. How many people could say they own 480 carats of jadeite? I mean, this is a gemstone most people see in museums. Museums only, not even jewellery establishments. It's that expensive generally. I know, I absolutely know, Gem. Get your certificate of authenticity and get it appraised. Even without it being a finished piece of jewellery, I would absolutely recommend that. Maureen, Anita, massive congratulations. Teresa and Jan and County Durham, Sally, new buyers, you're there as well. I can see you on the phone lines. I would love to be joining you, stock permitting, and I will certainly be checking come the end of the show. I own jadeite, don't get me wrong, but not 12mm rounds like this. Incredible. It's down to you. It's either in your family's legacy or in another's, and I make no apologies if there's one left for securing that, because that to me, I'm not allowed to say any gemstone is an investment, but it is an investment. It's a solid buy. You know what I mean? It's a solid buy.
It's not going to let you down, is it?
You were literally you were biting your lip the whole time then, Gem.
All the words that were spinning through my head about that strand of jadeite, hauntingly beautiful, mesmeric, heavenly. It's making me feel a bit moist-eyed, if I'm honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. I love it. I'm getting this. I'm thinking about stretchy bracelets galore. Has it never been on your screens before? This is fab. They're beautiful rondelles, but they're quite substantial rondelles, if you know what I mean. And they've got various different colours. I've got blues, I've got greens, I've got pinks, I've got purples. This is really fun. Never been on your screens before. This, to me, screams sort of, you know, down at the fair, candy floss, you know, all the fairground lives. Glastonbury, Pip is saying. Are you going to Glastonbury this year, Pip? Yeah, I've never been. Do you know that's one thing I've never done as a festival? Next, I don't like the idea of being mucky. Can I stay in a teepee? I don't like the idea of not showering and stuff, so anyway.
You can go glamping.
I can glamp it, yeah. Will baby like it though?
You might need ear defenders.
Go to the grandparents, yeah, it's a good idea. Mum and Dad, I'm pre-booking you. Anyway, yeah, I love them, aren't they fun? Sorry, I had a tickly cough again. I'm just thinking stretchy bracelets, layering them all up, leave them as they are. Bit of fun, bit of colour, a bit of energy coming through. Let's bring a price tag in as soon as we possibly can. To get hold of these, £8.95. The wonderful thing is, to me, whenever I see something like this, I instantly think of the person that's going to be wearing them, or obviously the style of jewellery that they're going to turn into. And I think that person, their personality is going to be fun as well. You know, they're not taking themselves too seriously, they're not negative. I bet they're really energetic and just bubbly all the time, or maybe not all the time, at that present moment in time. I've never seen agate like this before, have you?
Not identical to this, no, but it does take a colour really beautifully, and I know exactly what I do with it as well.
Fab! The fact that you've got such contrast, I mean, you've got purple to yellow, you've got green to blue, you've got just amazing formations. Again, I've got to move on because we're about to step into a star buy, brand new in. Check that out as soon as you possibly can. My niece would love that, I'd certainly wear that, my mum would certainly wear that. Anyway, moving on to star buy. For the first time this evening, we are bringing you this beautiful gemstone from one location at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. It couldn't be more any sought after than it is right now. However, many of you will know. If you don't, then bear with me. Tanzanite is on the massive decline in terms of productivity. Mines are closing, full stop. Big commercial miners are literally finding that they are investing more into the ground than is actually coming out. That is why Tanzanite has never been more costly than it has been today. So, never been more costly than it has been today. That's because there were once upon a time 4 different blocks, A block, B block, C block and D block, which were mining this gorgeous gemstone. Now, the best way, in fact I'm going to demonstrate it to you, of illustrating how Tanzanite is so unique to others. Okay, I'm doing this very quickly. So imagine like a concertina. Imagine a concertina across the actual landscape itself. Now, it would have to be 4, so I don't know if I folded this the amount of times. Okay, so this is, underneath the Earth's crust, exactly what it looks like. So here is A block, here is B block, here is C block, and imagine there's another one here as well for D block itself. What occurred at that location is the tectonic plates moved and form this kind of formation underneath the Earth's crust. However, now the different mines, and obviously, like I say, Tanzanite A is mining A block itself. They're finding that they are having to travel right the way down to the actual, the far point of the underneath the Earth's crust. Now, that's absolutely fine, but the deeper they go, the more expensive that it actually becomes. Tanzanite is exceedingly rare because of the formations and the fact that that occurred in that specific location. It has never ever been at a price point like it is today. It is nigh on impossible to get hold of Tanzanite at the moment, of any quality at any sort of price tags which is affordable. That's why you see it at thousands of pounds more frequently than anything else. Now, in Tanzanite, you are looking for depth of colour. It is those 3 points that specify colour gemstones: saturation, tone and hue. You want to have richness, intensities of saturation, and that is all depicted by the actual presence of chromium, vanadium. You want to have strong hues, pleochroism, so it's secondary blues and pinks, and you want to have that darkness, which is absolutely perfect. Now, everybody, this is going to be one of those chances which if you look back in 1 year's time, 2 years' time, 3 years' time, 5 years' time, 10 years' time, you know what, probably look back next week. I highly doubt that we'll be able to replicate, because the reality is we can't even lay our hands on quality tanzanite like this, certainly not in substantial quantities. Now we have in this Star Buy an amazing, amazing deal. One that you need to capitalize on with urgency. I don't like to rush anybody, however, at £12.95, it's not going to hang around for very long. We have less than, how many did you say? Sorry, Pip? Yeah, how many have we got available? 100 available, but already connoisseurs, and I'm going to say you are connoisseurs, saying yes please, most definitely Eleanor, I cannot afford to miss out on this chance. Now just because I move on doesn't mean you've not been successful. Check out, stay where you are, we're going to be revisiting this just after this short break. Incredible, congratulations to every single one of you. It will continue after this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many, many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Welcome back everybody, what an amazing Star Buy. Now we deliberately went to a short break then throughout the duration of this Tanzanite opportunity, just so our contact centre, our call team can speak to everybody that's on the phone lines. We expected an absolute volume to be inundating us, so rather than sort of crash the systems, which we know has actually occurred throughout the course of the day, unfortunately, and also on the website, we wanted to make sure that it was monitored. Now is a good time to call. Currently we are looking at sort of pretty much free phone lines. Everybody has made their confirmations so far. We had a 3-figure quantity of this, incredible consistency of tanzanite. We were referring about the need to have, I mean, this opportunity, whilst it doesn't have a grading on our screens right now, obviously that started a while back, and I say a while back, only a few weeks ago in actual fact. There has to come a point where we start that process, because the quality was always there previously. Now, just because this strand hasn't got what we have, our in-house gemologist has graded this as, doesn't necessarily mean that it's non-graded. I had a big conversation with Hannah Roxbury, one of our in-house gemologists, about this, and she said, absolutely, Elle, and you're right to say it on air. You're absolutely right to say, if you think that this could be, it's my personal beliefs 100%. I know that our jewellery makers are so amazingly knowledgeable about gemstones, particularly tanzanite. You know what to look for. It's the intensity, excuse me, intensity of colour. It's that saturation from the vanadium content, which is the chemical which is present within this gemstone, that determines those beautiful Elizabeth Taylor blue eyes. That's what makes it so incredible. We've been spellbound in love with this gemstone since its discovery, and it will be a crying shame when the news breaks across the world that there is no longer tanzanite in production. And believe me, that moment could be sooner rather than later. So that's why I suggest, look back at today, make a note of this date. That's what I'm doing, actually, making a note of the date, making a note of the price that I pay for tanzanite, because when you look back at it, whether it be 6 months, whether it be 8 months, whether it be 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, you will be overjoyed with the fact that you made such a little investment for such a monumental gemstone. We had hundreds, now we are down to double-figure quantity. Oh, really? We're in single figures already? Wow. I have to move on. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Incredible. Look what you have on your way to you. Big carat weight and amazing, amazing secondary hues of pinks coming through, which is so exciting. Okay, congratulations. Now, we have today's deal of the day. I saw Zena talking about it. Is it that gorgeous garnet? Is it the garnet? Absolutely amazing. I was in the gallery when Zena was talking about this, and I was absolutely transfixed. Talk about gemstones that we have loved for centuries. Garnet has to be one of them. My bottom lip's out.
Put it away, you'll trip over it.
Can't play it. Our graphics won't let us play it. Oh, it's sold out? Potentially, don't know. We don't know, can't see. Should we give the code just in case? D for Delta, I for Indigo, V for Victor, X for X-ray, 69. If you want, give it a try. We can't play it. Oh, look at that. The more purples you see in a garnet, the more valuable. It should be like grape juice. And this is definitely like sort of a really full-bodied Merlot or Shiraz, with amazing sparkle from its refraction. Has it sold out? I'm not surprised. Amazing. Well done. It's just mean, that, isn't it? Put it in front of me and I can't play it then. 'Tis teasing me, Maggie, I know, it's just not on. Moving on to No, it's not. Labradorite at £4.95. I said it. Oh, might have done that on purpose. Oh, hang on a minute. I love these shapes as well. They're faceted wheels, Gem.
Cool.
These are cool, most definitely that. You've got that lovely soft powder grey with this strand. Labradescence, most definitely. Still seeing those blues and pinks and greens, aren't we, in coppery tones. I said that price tag. Not even $7.95. Okay, you'd just be adding it to your order, wouldn't you? Get it whilst you can. I hope we've got quantity. $4.95 only. It's a long strand, 30 centimetres. I've got over that here, so we guarantee 30. I've got 34 just here. Beautiful faceting, really intricate shapes. They're individual wheels, so they've kind of got angles across the exterior. That's really going to enhance the labradescence of these as well. How often do you see labradite at under a £5?
Very, very rarely.
It just doesn't happen, does it, Gem?
No. No, grab it.
this alongside the marquise. 2 cuts there. The marquise that we had earlier on, plus these lovely sort of irregular faceted wheels that I really enjoy. Put those 2 together, really exciting. These would be great for channel setting.
Oh, they would be absolutely perfect. It's almost like a step cut, isn't it? It's really beautiful.
Oh, I like those. Okay, get it whilst you can. We had 44 already, lots and lots of you there. Already many web bidders checking out, and I'm not surprised. I would be too, not leaving anything to chance. This alongside your abalone that you had earlier on. This alongside the labradorite, obviously, that you had earlier on. Your tanzanite looks amazing with tanzanite, labradorite.
It does. It's also a really nice counterpoint to a stark white gem as well. So with the flowers.
With the flowers, yeah.
And that is a beautiful combination as well. Wait till you see what she's done.
Look, do you see what I mean? Don't you think they work amazingly against one another?
That is meant to be together.
$4.95 for your labradite. And after this, no, we have not got pink opal. Pink opal, but wait, if you love, let's just say a single figure, then stick with me. Honestly, literally the last hour today is going to be jam-packed full of deals. I've brought you tanzanite at $12.95. I'm bringing you labradite now at £4.95, and the pink opal. I'm not going to blurt it out. You're going to need to be on those phone lines. Let's just put it that way. And Mr. Merseyside. Mr. Merseyside, Karen, Linda, Brenda, Outer Hebrides, Linda, Angie, Julie, Yorkshire, Kathleen, Yvonne, nice to have you with you. We had 44. We've still got quantity, but only just. You'll need to check out. Just wanted to show you that with the labradite. Just think it works amazing. But to be honest, I don't think there's a single gemstone that doesn't look incredible with labradite, because it's got pretty much all of the concoctions of colours within there. Well, quality like this. Amazing deal. No. Pip. Is that a mistake? Now, we are only human at the end of the day here at Jewellery Maker, and we are not exempt from errors. Obviously, you know, unfortunately, from time to time, a finger might slip on the keyboard, something might actually be checked in wrong. I absolutely think that's the case with this, because when I spoke to one of the leading, most reputable buyers of coloured gemstones on this entire planet about our naturally coloured opal, his exact words were, it's an anomaly of nature. He said it would be so entirely specific and contained to that location that probably minuscules in terms of carat weight would be unearthed in one parcel. Now, you can get coloured opal from Australia, Peru, all over the world, but generally it's very highly priced. I think that this is, and I have to concentrate on this word, an administrative error. I do think that. I think somebody has missed a very important digit from the start of this price. Look how beautiful these are. Look how intense those pinks are. Gem, I'm in love with it. I'm absolutely in love with it. And I'll show you all the way around as well. Top drilled briolette cuts. Powder baby pinks. I'm a pink girl, I like pink. This is so beautiful with its internal glow and natural, it's not dyed. You know, most opal, which has a colour, will have been dyed, and that's fine. But really, rarely opportunities like this occur where we can have it naturally, where that anomaly of nature has struck specifically to that location. And I'm not talking Peru, I'm talking about one tiny location in Peru, and being able to bring it to you without any laboratory treatment whatsoever. Now, an administrative error has to be. I did suggest that this was going to be super, one of the most affordable strands you've seen this evening. We're not stopping here. That is wrong already. Already that's wrong. But for whatever reason, we're bringing it to you this evening. If there's one purchase that you make today and you love your baby pinks, this is the one to make. If there's one purchase, $7.95. Does it make any sense to you?
No. You see the central 5 drops on the strand?
Yeah.
I'd pay $7.95 happily for those 5.
I launched Pink Opal on what was our USA channel. It was an entire sellout in that hour, and it was Pink Opal. Granted, not from this location. Doesn't make any difference. But that one of those would have been in sterling silver, would have been a solitaire ring, and it would have been nowhere near this price tag. I launched Pink Opal, and like I said, I don't know if that's actually been repeated, that collection. $7.95. Again, I hope we have quantity. There has to be an administrative error. I mean, even if these were sort of faceted by Mother Nature or irregular shape, for the cost of the cutting process itself, let alone the 70 carats of natural Pink Opal, suspend them, just literally, the work's done for you if you wanted the graduation, or use them very, very sort of singly, if you like. So bridal, so perfect for little pendants for little girls. I mean, they'd just be beautiful. Loads of you have this in your basket. I truly think that really there could have been a 2 or a 3 off that price tag. The check-in, the original target price, I think that was completely and utterly wrong, don't you? I mean, it's amazing, and we are only humans at the end of the day. We do make mistakes, but I think this is a pretty, it's either, absolutely. It's either, sorry, Pip's just said to me, either a pretty colossal mistake or incredible buying. And I do give our buying team amazing praise. Thelma, Maggie, Vivian, Somerset, hello to you, Winifred, Gillian, Geraldine, Joan, Suzanne, Yorkshire, Teresa, Kent and Denise and Angie. These are just a handful of our amazing viewers watching right now saying, you know what, I can't pass this up. I can't miss out on this opportunity for natural Pink Opal. I mean, how perfectly beautiful is this? It oozes Grace Kelly femininity and charm.
If you put one of those in the centre of a strand of white or off-white pearls, wouldn't that just be classic elegance easily?
Those floral shepherd hooks that we had earlier on, just one of them from those. Oh, amazing. And surely you'd be expecting to pay more than, let's say, okay, with your sterling silver, and I forget, they were what, 6, how much did they go to? They were a single figure price tag, weren't they? Okay, let's say that you just take 2 of these and actually put them in 2 of your sterling silver. So you'd surely be asking in excess of £30. That's certainly what I'd expect to be investing. Belinda, Irene, Aziza, hello to you, Valerie and Jeanette and Thelma. Hello to you, Irene, Lindsay, Sally, Jamie, Barbara, Beverly. I can't keep up with the volume of names. How are we doing in terms of quantity, our Pip? Okay, we had 111, we've got less than 40 remaining within the vault. I'm not surprised. Okay, let's not, okay, 29, that's how quickly that quantity is dropping, literally every single second. I'm going to say, do you know what? You're right to correct me there, Pip, earlier. Let's not say it was a mistake, let's say it was amazing buying. Incredible buying by our team, which is absolutely the case. Beautiful, beautiful quality, warmth, consistency, and that perfect powder pink that we look for, but we so seldom see, like I said earlier, without laboratory treatment. To all of the probably about 50 of you on the web who haven't checked out your baskets, you're probably going to be told that you're unsuccessful if you leave it too much longer, because like I said, we had 111, but we've still got people on the phone lines. on the phones, just stunning. This will go beautifully with the kit as well that you're coming up. If you love your rose golds, if you love those blush tones, then you will have an amazing complementary kit coming your way. Do stay where you are. Well done, Eileen and Elaine and Mary and Parveen. Good luck to Em and Catherine and Shirley and Lindsay, Cumbria and Merseyside and East Sussex and Sally. I can't stress how many of you will unfortunately be told that you're unsuccessful just because it's going to sell out. Pip saying we need to move on just because we haven't got the quantity there at that price tag. $7.90. I don't think I've ever brought you natural pink opal at a single figure price tag. At this size. I'm not talking about irregular nuggets. I'm talking about beautifully faceted briolette cuts of that size. Amazing. Ooh, can we top that? I don't know. I don't know if we can. Yeah. Those deals will continue. How about a brand new Premier strand? Now, Gem, your favourite gemstone is labradorite.
Yep, unashamedly.
So we couldn't not launch a strand of labradorite with you being here in the studio. Graduated faceted coins that have got so much intriguing darkness and beautiful depth of colour. And again, labradorescence that we aspire to. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it absolutely incredible? Yeah, I'm drawn to this one here. But they're all the same. They've all got incredible quality. The fact that that has got that rainbow, full rainbow almost, going across the heart of the gemstone. We had to bring it a gem, because we know you've got a real passion for this gem. Every single one of these solitaires, these faceted buttons, are showing those gorgeous rays of colours. So there we go, we've got almost Paraiba greens and blues, really intense rainbows, fabulous copper tones, some of which look like they're raining labradorescence through the heart of the gemstones. Just every single movement, and it only has to be the slightest, brings those gems to light. Brand new premiere introductory opportunity, and we have got stunning pieces of jewellery that have been created by our budding beaders, or beading buddies, sorry. Look at these, made by the lovely Fiona. Keeping the gemstones quite open, so not necessarily blocked by wire, all about sort of the gemstones and sort of separation, I suppose. So the maximum amount, if I move my hand out of the way, the maximum amount of light can be influenced to really show off the labradorescence. Wear these outside in natural daylight, I tell you what, they're going to really come to life. Perfect for cocktail rings, Gem.
It's exactly what went through my mind when I saw the strand, is how many rings can I make out of this?
Would you like me to count it and answer that question? Please. I can certainly do that for you. You will get, in terms of cocktail rings, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 individual cocktail rings. How much would you pay, or would you sell for a cocktail ring of labradorite? Well, can I just say Monica Venader is doing exactly that.
Of this quality, in a very simple design, a bare minimum £12 to £15, in a more complex design up to £30, and then if you pop it in sterling silver, which is what I'd be tempted to do for this quality, way more.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
100%.
worth it.
For the entire strand. Look at those pinks. Can you see those pinks coming through? Really warm blush tones.
Now I have some samples at home of spectralite. I'm not saying that this is the same thing, but you are getting a bit of a look towards the spectralite in this strand.
100%. It's that intense.
But you know,
it's that intense.
It's beautiful.
Okay, you're going to get the whole strand for under £15. $14.95. You know, I can bring you labradorite, which lacks colour, lacks any kind of energy. but that's not what we long for. That's not what we aspire to. That's not the quality that we look for in this gemstone. A labradorite should have really mesmerizing performance, I suppose. It's so incredibly magical, and it is something that absolutely inspires us and draws us to it, I suppose, like a moth to a flame. This gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. The more colors that you see, the more movement that you see, and again, you can see where the light is actually hitting on this strand, but if I were to move my hand forward again, you're going to see that across the others. Look how this is more of a, this one here is more of a sort of your coppery tones. Every single one is as unique as you and I. Incredible. Do stay where you are. Do check out those baskets. Fabulous to have your company. I know you're going to be in love with these. I want to see it with black spinel. I want to see it with micro-faceted spinel, or maybe some of your seed beads that we had earlier on. That would be amazing.
It would.
Because you could create like a halo-like design, couldn't you?
I'd be tempted to pop some red spinel or even ruby in a circle around it, just to sort of totally counterpoint it. I think it's amazing.
Really stunning. I mean, this is like our planet, isn't it? You've got, from a distance, you can really see, it's like we're sat on the moon, literally looking down. Amazing. A fascinating gemstone. Again, so busy. Well done. Moving on, because it's time for our gorgeous kit. This kit's got a bead scoop and gemstone strands and sort of your headbands and wire. There's a lot included in this kit. Okay. Bear with.
Do you want me to push that down?
Yeah, sorry, I can't reach. Thank you, honey. I have to reach a little bit further these days. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 minute. Am I seriously looking at pink spinel?
I know.
Okay, who's with me on the web right now? Just open another tab at the top. Enter Pink Spinel GIA, Gemological Institute of America. You will see it's very easy to read on that website. In black and white, the most desired colours of spinel are red and pink. And we have a kit which includes amazing pink spinel. I have to start with that gem. I literally cannot, I can't not start with this beautiful strand. You are getting one of the two most favoured colours of this gorgeous gemstone. It's natural. Spinel is, well, it's actually within our Queen's Crown Jewels, known as the Great Imposter, because before obviously all the science and technology occurred, this wonderful gemstone was often thought to be ruby. But in actual fact, this gemstone has got a totally and completely and utterly different crystal structure, and can sparkle way beyond any ruby can. My goodness, you have got actually the two colours that are most sought after, because I'm looking at reds here and I'm definitely looking at pinks. This is a 35 carat strand. I'm excited by this alone, and I could talk to you literally for hours on end about this one strand alone. So again, if you're on the web right now, you can refer to that. If you're shopping with me on the telephone lines, have a little look at another occasion. Gemological Institute of America, all you need to put in there is pink spinel, and it'll come up black and white, but it is one of the rarest, most sought after colours. Look at this for a combination. How beautiful, how pretty is this? Doesn't need anything else. Stunning just like so. I would be putting this with my sterling silver and leaving it like it is. Beautiful. This kit, in its, with these two components, have sold it to me straight away. But we've also got some gorgeous wire. 3 spools of your wire in total. It includes 10 meters of this lovely rose gold twisted wire, which would be nigh on impossible to actually to do yourself, to have that consistency, I suppose. And it is that lovely blush. I want to say it is, we call it rose gold, but to me it's more of a dusky pink. It's not quite as coppery as rose gold.
But it still has the luxury
Yeah,
look.
absolutely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's so beautiful. 10 metres, and that's your 1 mil gauge. Then we've also got 10 metres of your 0.8 wire, and you can see there it's a little bit more of a rose blush pink. Goes beautifully alongside your pink spinel. Then you've got your 0.4, so great for your weaving. Those two gauges alone, great for your weaving or channel setting, which I think these gemstones gemstones most certainly need to be. But we're still not done. We've also got more gemstones to bring you. But I'm sold straight away. These two on their own, these two two gemstones and your wire straight away I think is amazing. How about a a gemstone bead scoop. Metallics, pearls, different shapes and sizes, opulence, that's what I see here, real opulence. I mean, look at the size of these cultured pearls. The fact that you've got drops there, you've got carved flowers here. I mean, look how fascinating they all are. Incredible, big, beautiful connections that don't have to be included in this one design, but you've got clear, colourless gemstones here. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And I'm still not done. Don't forget your wire. You've got 30 metres there with your twisted and your lovely pinks, your pink spinel and your pearls. But also comes with your rose gold tiara bands. Now these measure 5 millimeters in their diameter, really comfortable to wear. If anybody has ever worn sort of a fascinator or a headband before and got those pressure pains in the back, just behind the ears, I have before. It tends to be at a wedding when you're wearing a fascinator for the entirety of the day. You can wear these so comfortably. I've actually swapped my headbands, certain hats that I've actually had before, fascinators rather, to these because they're so much more comfortable to wear. Great for stamping, great for headbands, great for fascinators, great for torque style necklaces as well. So real consistency of that beautiful rose gold colouring. The fact that we have got pink spinel really excites me. To be honest, I thought that, this would have been the deal of the day for me. To be honest, this strand, the exclusivity of it would be something that we'd heavily promote. But probably the fact that we haven't got the quantity available means that it's included in this really high-end kit. It is one of the most, today's kits, can I just say, we had tanzanite, pearls and aquamarine, and today pink spinel and pearls. Helena has absolute, Pip, you'll see her tomorrow, pass on my personal gratitude, because it's a real privilege to be able to talk about gemstones like this, and you know, nothing excites me more than being able to bring you something which is unusual and absolutely valuable. And I know that if you just literally went onto the GIA website, which is the biggest institution in the gemstone world, and looked at pink spinel, you'd see the words that I've literally just muttered. Now, have we got quantity? 111. We should be at £40.65. I'd pay that for the spinel. If anyone's just been on that website, they're all probably going, yeah, I know. Yeah, me too, Elle. Faceted by Mother Nature, totally and utterly natural. I would definitely pay this price tag for the spinel on its own, or the wire, or the... That's a steal of a deal. So many retailers would aspire to be able to stock a spinel gem, would aspire to, but not be able to, especially in pink. You know, yes, you might see a little bit more of your blacks, and you might see some of the sort of other colours, but this gorgeous red and pink like this, that's where it starts getting exclusive.
It does, and it's really juicy in the flesh. When you get that into daylight,
yeah.
it not only does it glisten, but it has almost like dewdrops within it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Highly refractive, yeah, beautifully refractive. We've got a message coming through to the studio from Jamie in Cumbria. Colour, the most valued... Oh, thank you, Jamie, thank you. I'm so glad that you've done this. Colour, the most valued spinel are bright red, cobalt blues and vivid pinks and oranges, direct from the GIA website. Thank you, Jamie. See, it's in my brain because I've read it so many times. I've read it so many times. The GIAs, you know, we had to study it, so I do know that information about it. I don't get to say it that often. Why? Because I don't get to bring you pink spinel every every single day. That, to me, at that price tag, I would pay it for that one strand alone. That's not to be disrespectful to anything else that you're getting within this, the beautiful pearls that you've got, the fact that you've got that lovely, soft, dusky pink wire, the bead scoop. I mean, we love a bead scoop, don't we, jewellery makers? And of course your fascinators. We had 111 of these. They are very, very popular, flying out of the vault. Please do stay where you are. Me personally, I would just restrand those spinels and pearls. I know you have to, Gemma, you have to, sorry, Gem, think outside the box, don't you? You know, we're encouraging you to be quite diverse, I suppose, in your design.
Absolutely.
But I'm certain that you probably would be thinking, really, I'd probably kept it simple as well.
Very, very easily you could restrand them and just use them as is, but I loved the juxtaposition between the juiciness of the pink spinel and the pearl that I used it in 2 designs. We've got it on this one here.
Oh my goodness, Gem, I couldn't even see it then. I was like, where's your spinel? Oops.
Over there.
Pop it back.
Again, sorry.
Pop it there for a second,
go.
just turn it towards the camera a little bit. There we go. Look, I couldn't even see it. Look.
I had to use them together because you've got 2 very different effects on the surface of these gems. And I think that just alternating them like that.
I would do exactly the same, because the white of the pearl is separating the colours of the pinks. 30 straight, by the way, in baskets that do need to be checked out as soon as you possibly can. Can I hold this up to the neckline? Because I personally would, and I am quite a basic jewellery maker, but when I see high-end gemstones like this, I think, right, let's just separate them out. Maybe just have, doesn't even have to be alternating, but maybe 1 pink spinel every inch or something like that would just be absolutely incredible. And the fact that you can even say that you own pink spinel, very few people could. Thank you so much once again to Jamie, who actually just quoted exactly what I was referring to off the GIA website. So those of you that are look, see, that's what I personally would do. How luxurious is this? Look at the refraction, look at the sparkle that you get from spinel. That's why, well, it's within our own English heritage here, within the Queen's Crown Jewels. Many believe it is an incredible ruby. Actually, it's an amazing spinel, an incredibly red spinel, but pink simultaneously will command hugely considered price points. I know I'm just talking about this gemstone, and forgive me if you're thinking, Ellen, I want to hear more about the wire. Well, Gem will do that during the demonstration. For me, it has to be the spinel all of the way. So beautiful. I could literally just sit and stare at it. I'm fascinated by spinel. And this is one of my favourite, fascinated by Mother Nature, but look at the glorious natural colours. Not Fisher filled or treated, all Mother Nature's doing. Well done, everybody, to each and every single one of you. Let's take a mosey over to our lovely Gem, because she has had the luxury of, you've been spoilt, my lovely. You've been spoilt in terms of kits today.
I have.
You had tanzanite and aquamarine.
And that was some very nice.
And by the way, sold out. This absolutely will do as well. You've got some stunning pieces of jewellery, from headbands, obviously, fascinators. That was your brief.
Yep.
Obviously your tiaras. So that's why you've included it like so. I mean, look at this. From your bead scoop.
Absolutely, and you were talking earlier about how you would use a bead scoop, and I'll pop a photo up now. You've all seen the kit later tonight when I get home of how the bead scoop in this instance all separated out. There was so much that you could do with it. I've done one of the tiaras just using some of the silver coated hematite and the white quartz, and then this one just has the golden toned with some of the golden druzy as well.
This is a fantastic idea as well, just kind of emulating almost sort of a memory wire bracelet.
Very, very easy to do, just also one size fits all, and that has used just a single piece of, I presume to be citrine, from the scoop I mean, I'm not a gemologist, but it certainly looks that way to me. It's got a real shine to it.
Yeah, I'd say it's coated. I'd definitely say that's coated. But yeah, gorgeous, absolutely amazing iridescence, isn't it? Incredible. Love that. Love the simplicity of it. I love the fact that this kit does literally. We've got very, very high end, and then we've got also, you know, your headbands in there as well, which you can just literally wrap with fabric if you wanted to.
Most definitely. You can even some of the Zari ropes, if they're the wide enough, you can just pass the tiara band through them,
the middle,
wire the ends, and you've got a fabric covered one.
Absolutely. I mean, you've threaded. I know this is part of your demonstration, Jem, but can we just show what you've got here? If we just pop it there, can you see that? I mean, Jem, you've just pre-threaded your gemstones here with your spinel, but look how amazing that is.
It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Those two gems together are an inspired choice. Give it a shake.
Okay, wait a minute.
Okay. She's holding on tight.
Pippa said to me, literally as we were speaking then, Jem, we've got 111 and we've still got quantity. Not many, not huge quantities. And he said, and I quote, I want everyone to own pink spinel. I categorically cannot believe that we're even able to do this. But apparently there is a little bit of leeway and we are going to do it. But we want it all to sell out, obviously. 111, which is a really substantial quantity when it comes to pink spinel, and we've taken it under £20 because Pip's words, I want everyone to be able to enjoy it. I want everyone to say that they own one of the most sought after colours of this gorgeous gemstone, and we're quoting literally the GAA as you saw just moments ago, $19.95, Jem. Now again, I'll say it, I would pay that for the spinel.
Absolutely, any day of the week.
To the moon and back.
Yeah, I mean, it's so juicy and delectable in its colour, and the effect of the gem itself, unbelievable.
Absolutely amazing.
We're going to have to get T-shirts made up that said we were there when Pip did a Pip.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. And if you're going to try and do price comparisons, and again, I don't blame you for doing that, please make sure that you've got that sparkle and refraction. You want spinel to actually have the ability to I mean, these are faceted by Mother Nature, you know, they're irregular, and yet still they're glistening and gleaming, you know, they're not matte gemstones at all. These haven't been polished at all, but yet they're still absolutely gleaming. So please make sure, if you're doing price comparisons, that there are absolutely of the luxury. I mean, this pink one here in the centre of the screen really keeps catching my eye. That really hot candy floss pink, and then you have got the reds in there as well. $19.95 only. We had 111, did you say, Pip? Yeah, way over 50% of the stock has sold out straight away, and as you can see, literally every second that every minute that passes, we have got an inundation, shall we say, of collectors and connoisseurs. You know, you might not consider yourself, if you're watching right now, as a gemstone collector or a gemstone connoisseur. You know, some people, connoisseur, well, that to me means I have to be really, really knowledgeable about it. If you actually own pink spinel, you have got a museum quality gemstone in your own personal collection. The pink opal that you had earlier on, oh, if you bought pink opal, pink spinel and the pearls, how delicious is that?
Heavenly.
Under £30.
Yeah, absolutely heavenly.
Could it be any more perfect, that? I mean, that to me is Grace Kelly. Grace Kelly beauty. Straight away. Natural beauty.
It is. There's something very feminine about it, but quite grown up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You know, when you think about your Hollywood icons and you think about sort of, it doesn't have to be past or present. Who do you think of as the most beautiful person in the world? You know, to me it's Grace Kelly. I think she's absolutely iconic. Yeah, Maggie says Audrey Hepburn. Totally. I just think that combination is classic. Right, back to you. Sorry, my lovely. I can't believe we just did that. Literally taking £5 off. Get it whilst you can, because again, we've only got over half the stock has been sold straight away.
Okay. Well, being as we are in the beginner's hour and we're looking to introduce people to tiara embellishments, what we're going to look at is a couple of techniques that are really easy and accessible for you, but will also enable you to make a finished article straight away. So what I have done, as you've already seen, is just threaded alternately the pearls and the pink spinel onto the 0.4 gauge wire. And I'm going to start off by whizzing around a part of my tiara band about 4 or 5 times.
Just having a cup of tea.
She's allowed, she needs to refuel. It's all good. Now, I tend to make my tiaras quite asymmetrical.
Yeah.
So, as you can see from the bit that we're going to look at, I've started part the way up the band on one side, and I've gone just over the top with the wrapping, and then I've added a flower, and then I've done a vine down the other side.
Yeah.
So it's very unusual, but it just sort of shows you 3 different techniques that we can look at. So Dolly's going to model that for you.
Gorgeous. I love that asymmetric design.
They
Fabulous.
all seem to turn out that way, apart from the one next to Dolly, on Edie the head, which is also the spinel and pearl. She's quite symmetrical.
Yeah, beautiful. You can imagine that sort of in the hair as well, where the actual band itself is going to be a bit hidden. It's just going to be these scallops of gemstones.
Especially if you've got lovely curly, bouncy hair,
Yeah.
it would look really nice in there.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm going to start off by holding the 0.4 wire, which is loaded with the stones, and just passing it around the tiara band several times. Now, this is important if you're new to wiring. What we're looking to do is create a little bit of tension and keep that quite neat. You will also want to cut the wire. Normally, we try and hide the cut underneath a design or inside a design, but as this is going into the hair, what we want to do is cut it on the top. Now, we can hide that later on with a different device if you like, but what we don't want to do is for that end to catch and to come loose in the hair. So once you've trimmed your end off, you've been round about 5 or 6 times, we just offer the pliers over the top and give that a bit of a squeeze, like this, so that it sits nice and flat and holds into position. Oops-a-daisy. Let me just get my wire into position, and then what we'll do is we'll offer in our first gemstone. So I'm starting with a pearl, working off the reel, not least of all because it stops all the gemstones from flying everywhere. Because once upon a time, I threaded a load of gemstones onto a piece of wire and then forgot to put a kink in the other end, and they all fell off.
It's happened to the best of us. Yeah, it's happened to the best of us. And with these spinels, you would want to make sure that they're not going everywhere.
You don't want to drop these down the side of the sofa.
No, definitely not.
So you can see we've come up from underneath, and we're laying the pearl on the top of the band. I'm going to hold that in position with my non-dominant hand and continue over the top with the wire and pull it around underneath. This is the point in time that you want to just make it sit exactly as you would want it to. You might want to sit it more forwards or alternate them, but I want it to sit right in the middle. So I'm going to then spin around just the plain band 3 times, and this is where I am a bit of a stickler. I want to do 3 times between each gemstone. So the next thing we're going to offer in is a spinel. I'm just going to let that do the zip wire ride and fall down into position. Now, because you've got a rough, non-standard gemstone here, you're just going to need to take a moment to ensure that that sits most comfortably so that there's no stresses on the wire or on the gemstone. So I'm happy that that's sat centrally in my tiara band.
Yeah.
And also that it is not going to have any undue pressure on it. Gemstones should be cherished and not abused in my mind, especially when you've got a pink spinel.
100%. 100. I could not agree with you more.
I mean, there are certain gemstones, such as nice agates, that you can really knock around and you can go in the sea with them, and that's absolutely fine. But certainly with something of this calibre, I would be inclined to just be that little bit more gentle, take my time and make sure it's sitting nicely.
That said, it is a very durable gemstone. It's a cubic crystal structure, so which is the same as a diamond. It's a very durable gemstone, but totally agree. You need to absolutely respect it. 100%.
Especially when you've got an uneven, non-uniform shape.
Yeah.
Because even with the toughest gemstones in the world, if you put any undue stresses on it, you're not being kind to it. So we want to be kind to it because it's beautiful. So I've sat my spinel into position exactly as I want it to, and I'm going to pull the wire around the tiara band again, and then I would spin on another 3 times. Now, you do not need to see me repeat this process over and over again, so I'm just going to do those 2. And to finish off, I would spin around the band 4 or 5 times, the same as I did to begin with, around and around, and then cut the wire so that the end sits on top. There we go. And to keep that nice and tight, we'd pull the pliers over the top, give it a squeeze, keep it neat. Now there are techniques that we can use to hide those end pieces which are implemented on some of the other designs, but what the next design I want to show you is how to attach a flower. Now I know that we see a lot of wirework flowers. Do you want me to show a quick wire flower or just how to attach one on that you've already made? It's up to you in the gallery.
How to attach.
How to attach. Answered. That's awesome. Because it just so happens that I have prepared a very simple little flower.
I love that though. Look how geometric it is, this flower. It's gorgeous.
I had a bit of fun with this one. I've not made one like this before. No, I just sort of started bending the wire and that happened.
Again, I would literally just wear it like so. I think that could be a fab hair comb.
It'd be a really nice brooch actually, very easy. So what I've done is I've created the shape and I've put a bit of bend on it to give it some life.
Yep.
Now to attach that, this is one of the things that you can do to cover where your endings are. So we want this to be secure, we don't want it to be in the hair or against the scalp, but we also want to make sure that we're not showing that to the world. So I've made my flower and I'm just going to pop a bend in the strand that comes off the back, about 4 or 5 millimetres away from the actual flower itself.
Is that allowing room for the tiara itself?
It is, yes, because this part is going to pass underneath the band.
Okay.
So if I pop that over the top, like this, fantastic. Just hold that into position and very, very simply, making sure that we're tight against the tiara band, I'm going to pull this wire around once. You can see straight away that that is very happy in that position. It's not going to waggle around too much. I'm just offering the pliers over it so that it sits nice and tight. And again, we would spin that around a couple of times. So that's gone around twice. Now, if I wanted to hide the end of this, what I would do is just pop a little coil on there. Coils are fantastic little devices in wire work. If I put the round nose pliers against the end of the wire and just in very small movements, create a coil, start it off like that, switch to some flat pliers, and it is about taking your time and just making small movements, and then that you can push down onto the top of the tiara band.
Lovely.
And it covers up your endings, but it also ensures that your hair isn't going to get snagged, because if you make to sell, you don't want to have that sort of people coming back to you saying, well, it was really pretty until I ripped out of my hair and then I've got a big hole in my scalp and it was horrid. So we want it to be a positive experience, and also if you're making for your family, equally, let's make it nice.
You're so descriptive. It's so fun.
Is it too much? Is it too much? I'm sorry.
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean.
She's crying.
Yeah, that's tickled me. I know what you mean. That you pop on like a headband and it does catch your hair and things like that. Yeah, I totally get what you mean.
Some from department stores in the past which were on clips.
Yeah.
And as I tried to remove it, it removed my hair, which I was deeply unhappy about because my hair's not great at the best of times, so to lose some was a bit sad.
No, absolutely.
We're going to move on from that.
Totally agree with you, totally agree. Love that, and again, it's part of the design itself, that actual spiral, so amazing. And then assuming you've layered up on top of that as well?
The flower that I did on this one was a double layer, so I did, I think, 5 petals in the middle and then made a 6-petal design to sit behind it. Now there's a flower that grows in my mum's garden which is very similar to this. Can't remember what it's called because I've got black thumbs, I can't grow stuff. So I planted one and it turned into a brown stick.
Yeah, but well, do you know what? It doesn't matter, you're good with flowers here. Amazingly beautiful. Well done to every single one of you that managed to get hold of that kit. At £19.95, again, I'm absolutely floored by the fact that we just brought natural pink spinel, obviously, pearls, and all of the wire, the tiara combs as well, and a bead scoop. I mean, we haven't really mentioned the bead scoop, which you've got lots of pieces of jewellery. Okay, how about 2 amazing premiere opportunities coming your way, back-to-back star buys, again from spinel to blue zircon to amazing blue sapphire. Now, if you're thinking, oh, 2 blue gemstones, Elle, yeah, but they couldn't be, they're worlds apart, absolutely worlds apart. Zircon, I actually call it the very beginning of beauty. And the reason why I do that is because this gemstone is 4.4 billion years old. The moment that our Earth began to spin, this gemstone started its wonderful legacy. Zircon also, not to be confused with cubic zirconia, that is a man-made synthetic product, is a genuine gemstone. And the only reason that zircon is not marketed in the same way that diamonds are is because it would be deplete within just 12 months. There simply is not enough supply. So it is one of the rarest gemstones. Now it comes colourless. You can have amazing sort of orangey golden tones, but the most commercially sought after colour of zircon is blue. It's a heavenly, celestial blue, which absolutely replicates, I suppose, it's got similarities to maybe a Swiss blue or a sky blue topaz, but double the refraction, because this gemstone is doubly refractive, so amazing amounts of fire. The most commercially sought after examples of this gemstone are in the blue, and do you know, I was lucky enough to have blue zircon only the other day, and pip. A great way of actually showing off this gemstone's amazing beauty is not only in sort of lighting like this, where we've got hundreds of lights here in the studio, is to turn it down, because this gemstone is absolutely dazzling in subdued light. Now we dim the studios in the lights ever so slightly. Do we not know how to do that? You've got an on and off, okay, no problem. But this gemstone can, look. I'll just shelter it. Look, here we go. Here we go. Don't worry. Like, say Maggie was like, Maggie's new to Jewellery Maker. Look, here we go. Look. Look how it sparkles. Oh, there we go. Maggie's trying. Some people might prefer to see the show that way. It wasn't that one, Maggie. Anyway, thanks for trying. Thank you for trying. No, look from a distance though, the sparkle. If I just shelter it maybe with my blackboard, you can actually imagine this gemstone glistening maybe at sort of candlelight. I mean, look how dazzling it is. The most commercially sought after colour of zircon is these wonderful Celeste Heavenly Blues. Are we going to try it again? Let's give it another try. I might be plunged into darkness, but you know, it'll be, here we go. Now we're talking, keep that behind me. Now we are talking. Look at this amazing, genuine gemstone go. It's high refraction. High refraction is beyond belief, and this is why this gemstone is so sought after. Single-handedly, the only reason why it is not marketed and as well known and as coveted as your diamonds is because if De Beers had invested the multi-millions into the marketing campaign of zircon as they had done of diamonds, then it would have literally ran out within just 12 months. But so it's rarer than any diamond, and it's equally, if not beyond, beautiful. I love it. I absolutely adore it. This is the colour that we seek. I have got another star buy to bring you, so we need to bring that price tag in. Not £44.95 today. We're going to bring it to you. Completely polar opposite blue gemstones. This is the one which sparkles. This is about scintillation and fire for just £29.95. You know, this is what we look for in terms of this gemstone in the industry. It's like a D to a diamond. It's what we aspire to. The beautiful, wonderful blues, Sri Lankan no less. So you're looking at Ceylonese gemstones here as well, with all of its clarity, its diaphanity, and its incredible performance, scintillation. This is what we aspire. I love to bring this gem. And thank you so much, Maggie, for mustering and finding how to dim those lights, just because I wanted to show you how amazing it can be in broad daylight like this, or even under candlelight as well. 0800 644 655 is the number to call to get hold of this. You can tell by the tone of my voice how absolutely in awe I am. Imagine this with a pink spinel.
That would be immense.
Imagine
Truly.
this with that pink spinel strand. Oh, incredible. Again, I've got to move on. I've got to move on in the essence of time. It's one of my... We only had 23, so very, very limited. If you were to ask me my top 10 gemstones, my top 10 favourite gemstones, blue zircon would be one of them. Would be one of my top 10. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Okay, moving on to my birthstone. September babies out there. This is your wonderful gem from the top 5, or the big 5, I should say. It is incredible sapphire. Now, the most recognised colour of sapphire is, of course, your blue. Iconic, I should say. And it's up next. Shaded blue sapphire. You know, if you think about the most iconic sapphire pieces, whether it be Duchess of Cambridge, or whether it be Elizabeth Taylor, or royally adorned collections, the Queen herself, it tends to be that sort of cobalt blue, really, which is most iconic. Now, I'm not saying that one or other is more desired, because, for example, Ceylon sapphire can be quite more of the powder blues, but have amazing clarity. And you can then look at your Ceylon, and then you've also got, God, I've gone completely blank what the other location, where they've got an intensity of blues. Burmese, yeah, this is Burmese. Burmese rubies and sapphires, it's about the intensities of colour, which absolutely will set the world on fire. Burma is famed for its incredible colour and quality of gemstones, not just sapphires, rubies, and also spinels that we were talking about just moments ago. But with your sapphires, yeah, the intensity, the diaphanity that you actually acquire from this gorgeous gemstone, the iconic blue, makes it still one of the most sought after colour gemstones on this entire planet. Now, I'm going to ask you, jewellery makers, how many times do you see sapphire which has got that perfect iconic blue? How many times? You know, often sapphire can be quite an opaque gemstone, quite heavily included. Those inclusions can be quite black or grey and really prevent the colour from coming to the surface. This is amazing, consistent quality. I mean, we are under magnification, as you can see, and yet this is natural. No fissure filling, no glass-like resins have been filled with, crevices have been filled with glass-like resin to bring out to encourage the natural beauty. This is as natural as it comes, faceted, and that is it, the least. That is all that has been done. Do you know what? The royal engagement ring here in the UK, I actually researched the estimated value. You'd be surprised, actually. Would you think it was in its millions? It's actually not. 6-figure price tag. But guess what? That that sapphire has more than likely been diffused. Because of the size, it's over 6 carat, we believe, we can't say for certain, has actually been diffused. These are natural. Now, I'm not saying that this is a 6-figured opportunity in terms of its price tag, but you have got something which potentially the royal engagement ring hasn't got, and that is natural beauty, and from a wonderful location of Burma. 35 carats, my last star buy of the evening and of the weekend. I'll be back with you then on the Monday, so I do hope you can join me. I'm going to ask the jewellery makers again who tune in on a regular basis, on a daily basis, how often do you see sapphire which is that consistent across the entirety, that doesn't lack glow and sparkle and diaphanity? You've got it all in here. Jem, do you agree? I mean, you see sapphires on a regular basis.
Absolutely. This is an astonishing strand of sapphire, and to have that from the Burmese location, for me, not for everybody, but for me, makes it extraordinarily special.
There are 3 locations really, Ceylon, Burmese and Kashmir. Those are the locations which really, you know, make investors kind of sort of ears stand up, if you like. I'm in love with it, real quality. Got to bring that price tag in. Introductory opportunity, £27.95 for natural Burmese sapphire here. Incredible. If you are lucky enough to maybe own Burmese ruby or if you've got the spinel earlier on, the zircon. I'm going to run out of time. Please do stay on those phone lines. Please check out those baskets. Jem, thank you so much for your company this evening. You've been an absolute delight. When are you back?
Thursday late next week from 5 p.m. Thank you.
Make sure you tune in with the lovely Jem. She's amazing, isn't she? So are you. Thank you so much for your company. Enjoy the rest of your evening and I'll see you soon.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The hills are alive with the sound of kyanite. You need to grab, I don't even know what that means. Have a look. I'm going to say random things like that just to make sure you're listening. Now, have a look. Have a look at the beautiful pearlescent that you get from the. Do you know it's the only gemstone that gives you a pearlescent luster other than a pearl. Talking of pearls, Sarah Alvin is epoxying away. Now, I love these kind of. I have never seen a kyanite round like this. Can I just say, it's the only strand of kyanite rounds that we have. But can I just say that we had so many text messages asking when we were going to do the kyanite. I think this is going to be a very, very, very popular strand. So I'd advise you to be quick. If you can multi-buy, do, because this is the kind of strand we don't get in. I would do something special with these. You know when we did the bridal macrame, this with white cord in a micro macrame design, beautiful. These rosary linked as your something blue, absolutely beautiful. I'd like to keep it classic in some pieces and put some really bridal colours with these, like the soft rose quartz, the gorgeous pearls, but then you can really mix that up by putting a bit of red, white and blue. Do something quite patriotic, darlings. I love that. Would you use silver? I love the idea of a silver rosary link bracelet. Just 4 or 5 on the silver rosary link bracelet. I think it will look just stunning. So pretty. Super bridal. Definitely your something blue. Absolutely putting these with solid sterling silver. One of these as the pendant to go with the chain that you bought earlier, the sterling silver chain that you bought earlier. What do you reckon? I just love them. The techniques that you can do with a 5mm round, are huge. You can do such a huge variety of techniques. You can make a beady bead out of these. You can do the ladder weave out of these. You can put these on your bead loom. You can micro macrame these. You can high-end beaded kumihimo these. You can surround a cabochon with these. You can use these to do your weaving in. You can use these to do your ladder weaves with. Well, it's the same as a beady bead, I suppose, but you're not letting it go all the way around, are you? You can use these for necklaces, bracelets, tiaras, fascinators. I also think that you can embellish clothing with these. I think if you had a really, really pretty ball gown and you just wanted to add a tiny touch of colour, you could do that in a few swirls with these. I love them. I've never seen anything like this kyanite before, and kyanite gives us such a depth. Do you know, a lot of people used to sell kyanite and say that it was Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire, that's the type of sapphire that, I know, tut-tut, naughty noughts. You know, the Ceylon sapphire is the sapphire that's in Princess Diana's and now Kate's engagement ring, that beautiful blue. And it was exclusive to the royal family because there wasn't enough of it to go around for the world. It was only for the royal family. So, you know, what people would say, you know what, I've got some of that. Come here, Gil, have a look at this. That's not kyanite, that's Ceylon sapphire, that is. People are buying